Yes, I do. But I do also notice. Let me refresh it. It is there. Give it a second, Shades, and have a look. Just give it a little check now. Alright, so hang on then. Why are we here? I didn't want to come here. This is the wrong place. Shit. Where's the teleport? Came the wrong way, dude. Level 4. Oh, so well, you're way too. Yeah, I won't be able to catch up. So, I mean, what do you think? I mean, do you think it's a forever one, dude? You going to give it a bash? Yeah. I might beat it up later. What are you doing then? Are you using that Steam software for upscaling? So you're just playing it at what? Have you got a 4K monitor? Because that's my problem, dude. If I go to the Skyrim camp's not far away from. I can't remember. I actually don't even know where the Skyrim camp is. Is it on the ice? Yeah, and north of the ice is that. So if we go to the Solus Warp. Solus. Oh, you guys haven't got a game sound. What did no one say? Solus Warp, save changes, go. Morning, Alison. Right, so. Oh, I bet we haven't got any. Oh, we haven't got any. I don't think it's these. These don't look like eggs. They're more like yellow. Oh, is that one there? That might be one there. Oh, God. I don't know if I can be arsed, dudes. I hate traveling in the vault. The procedural gen on this game is so bad, dude. I think there's only the one, and it's all the way up there, man. Oh. And I'm not entirely sure that's actually it. Should we give it a go? Yellow sort of egg-looking thing. I don't know what we've got to do when we get there, but apparently there's some sort of like treasure POI. Am I gonna make that? Just about. Let's give it a go. Level 40 sounds pretty cool. So what you went for Guardian, didn't you? Dwarf Guardian. That's what I originally played, mate. Fucking loved it, dude. So cool, man. Really good game, Aaron. I'm glad you're getting a chance to play it, dude. It's like, you know, it's quite hard, isn't it? But I think the difference to me is because I've already played it, I suppose. But it was such a good game. I mean, I know Gail's played it much more recently than I have. How are you finding the stutters, Alarian? Because I know they're there. There's no way getting around it. I mean, are you finding it particularly invasive, or are you sort of managing to sort of, you know, I don't know, just look past it? Okay. Target location. Let's grab that. Let's grab this. You playing anything this weekend, Sim? See anything exciting? How's work now you've upped the hours? Is it a literal fucking nightmare? Or ooh. I've never found anything like that before. Might as well have a look, right? Oh, it's just another one of those weird fishy places, isn't it? But these were okay for a little bit of adamantite, weren't they, if I remember? Let's be honest, we don't need it. We've got a way better way of getting it, haven't we? You know what I mean? I don't know how to get... God, the ladders are really weird, dude. You know what? I really can't be fucking arsed. Because we've already done like 3 of them. They're all exactly the fucking same. Let's carry on. Let's go to the actual POI we want to get to. Let's be a bit more focused for the next hour or so. I really don't understand ladders. It's like sometimes I can sort of like almost do a little bit of parkour on and off them, and other times I don't know, I feel like I'm quite sticky on them. See, this would be so nice to have marked on the map, because this is the snow biome's good for, is it cobalt? Yeah, because the snow biome's the 3rd biome, so that must be cobalt, yeah? And the desert is thorium, yeah? Oh, Valarian. I don't know. I might boot it up later, dude. I think I've still got it installed right now, actually. It's not a case of it looking pretty good, Valarian. See, so that don't hold water. You play it on 4K with a freescale and it looks pretty good. It don't, no, does it, dude? It looks like ass. I know you're enjoying it, so... but it don't. It looks like wank, dude. It looks fucking terrible, bro. The game itself ain't that good looking, is it? Why don't they just add scaling? I mean, we know why. If you don't need digging into it. Apparently, it's the biggest obstacle the game ever had was its user interface, Malarian. It's literally one of the most terribly designed, disruptive, and performance sort of impacting heads-up displays in the industry, and that's why they've never actually updated it. And the thing is, you know what? When I was reading about it, because of the 4K issue, I suddenly remembered, like, back when I was playing it, the amount of people that would turn off the heads-up display to try and get stable frame rates to play the game. Not because of immersion and things. Does that make sense? I've seen it, Aaron. I've already played it. It looks like ass, dude. I'm not making it up. The scalers make the game look trashed here. Because the game already looks pretty bad, dude. But yeah, and that's why we've never got a 4K proper scaling option on it, apparently. It's just too much for the whole game. I don't know, I don't know the ins and outs and the intricacies of why the design is so inherently bad, but at some point, it's so deeply rooted in the core game. I suppose things like that we didn't really know about back then, did we? I suppose like MMOs were... She was a hell of a looker back in the day. She was like the one. I remember the first time I logged into Lord of the Rings Online and saw the water. Oh my god, Alarian. You know, for stuff that I'd seen up till that point, it was breathtaking, bro. It really was. Do you reckon he's resetting each time I do that? Do you reckon these guys reset if they return back to their starting point? Yeah, I've got this weird feeling they probably do, right? You know, like an MMO reset. Oh no, I was going to say. I'll move out of the way of it. All you get for that is an iron ingot, look. That's terrible, bro. Suppose you get some essence of fire, which I guess is going to be useful for... What I need is, I need leather. I need heavy leather, which we're obviously not going to get over here, I wouldn't have thought. Wonder what gives heavy leather. I mean, you got to assume, like, the large T-Rexes, definitely, but they are so stupidly bullet spongy, aren't they? I don't think that we should really consider them our primary sort of source of all things leathery. Oh god, we got a magma toad coming in. Those things are hysterical, aren't they? There's the whole they become almost like the creepers of Hytale, haven't they, for their just general community hatred of them. This dude's just an ass. There's just no way to get in on him. I want to get like some sort of I'd like to see some like XP. I know it won't ever come in the core game, but I'd like to see a mod where, you know, like each time I kill something with a sword, I actually get... You see what I mean? I see that dude there and I think, nah, why? I get a fucking iron ingot out of him. Well, what's the fucking point? No, the 64-bit servers make no difference because it's the client. It's nothing to do with the servers, dude. It's something to do with how modern chipsets with multi-threads and cores work on a client level, dude, which is why we get so much stuttering. I think that's just purely a server-side improvement, isn't it? It's nothing to do with, like, data transfer in that sense. It's just the way the game was originally built. A lot of games like that, aren't they? I remember trying to boot up. In fact, I think to this day I've never got it to work again. Avalanche Studios made a game, Mad Max, and there's something about high-speed multi-cores. The game won't even boot, dude. There's 3 workarounds for it, and I can't remember exactly what they were. And none of them work for me. A lot of folks managed to get one or the other work. Is it this? What the fuck is this? I thought we were looking for a POI. What the hell's that? Oh, well, there is something down there. Oh, he was right. How the fuck do I get down there? Oh shit. There's definitely something down there. Look. Oh, well, I think there is. Like a yellow sandy bit with some blue stuff, maybe? Oh, no. How? Oh, dude, there's no way, mate. It'll take us days to get down there. What about... Oh, shit. Oh, there's water. Oh, I could have made a bucket. What about using a bucket? Oh, no, because it might mess it up, though, right? Hang on. Would that not... What happens if you add water to lava? Would that mess up what's down there? That might be too dangerous, right, for the first one. We probably want to investigate it first, don't we? We could probably, like, throw a load of water down there and, like, use the old water trick, perhaps. But I don't have a bucket. I guess you need a bucket, right? And more importantly, it might mess up what's at the bottom. So probably shouldn't do that. So how... Is it going to be faster to try and... Just drop... How are we going to get back out, though? Oh, I suppose if we... Suppose if we do that, like, 4 blocks down at a time, give or take, yeah? And we're very careful, we might still be able to nerd pole up, right? I have a bad feeling there's going to be a rage quit any minute now. Like a really bad rage quit, boys. So, Lord of the Rings then. Do you need... What shall I play a healer? So I'm feeling like some lottery in my future, Valerian. Guardian and healer. We can't go wrong with that combo, right, bro? Make a huge geothermal vent. Oh yeah, I'll just bring in my geothermal construction fucking production facility. Yeah, brilliant. Yeah, I'll do that, mate. Let me just bring it in. Let me just log into SnowRunner. I'll get Captain Sideways himself to deliver it to the volcanic region, right? Yeah, thanks, SCR. Nice one. That'll work nicely, bro. That was a good game, wasn't it? Ooh, actually, you know what? Ooh, SnowRunner. Why didn't you just fucking say that then? Pour fucking water on it. Instead of you making huge geothermal vent. What are you using big dick language for? Pour lava on it, bro. What the fuck, dude? What happened to fucking SCR, dude? You back at college, mate? Oh, shit. How the fuck are we getting... Dude, we are not getting down there, bro. We are... Well, alright, we're getting down there. We're probably never getting back, though, aren't we? Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! 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 I don't know if I can be arsed, mate. I just don't know if I can be arsed. I don't feel like I'm really having an adventure. You know what I feel like I'm doing? Playing fucking Tetris, to be honest, mate. Oh, dearie me. What was going on in June? Oh, yeah, we were going to make a new build, weren't we? Oh, yeah, we were. We were going to put... Well, not make a new build. We were going to make a build, weren't we? Like, even the respawn doesn't fucking work in this. This is just so shit. This whole game is just so fucking lame. Look, everything's just fucking broken, dude. Thing is, I won't... So, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go back and we'll do a bucket of water, yeah? We'll do the old bucket of water trick. Because I think you can swim down it, right? I'm sure we've done that. I don't know if I've done it with my own bucket of water, but I can't see any reason why it wouldn't work. We'll try it. Oh, can I get all the way back across that fucking volcanic region, dude? We might as well see what's down there, though, right? You know what I mean? Yeah, no, I don't... Oh, God. don't know if I want to do a melee build, Elgarth, but the thing is, what's interesting is I say, you know, when I started playing Gene, I says at the end, what we'll do is we'll switch to melee. So that I can play both. So like, you know, during the early game, we can have like some fun shooting things. And then later on go like for a more melee build. So we can sort of like have had, you know, have experienced a bit of both and then make a decision. So I suppose I'm not against going melee in Gene, to be fair. I would definitely consider it. They look fun, don't they? I mean, I think the point is the melee builds are not just... I mean, obviously, they're very, very powerful. We know that. And I think I'd enjoy having the extra stamina. I think that's what I'd enjoy, Elgar. I do like... one of the things I've always spoken about with Gene, isn't it, is the sense of freedom you get in terms... Because you feel like you've got like a little jetpack, don't you? You actually feel like a little jetpack boy. I've always loved the momentum, the sense of motion the game has. You know, when you shiga wire and Superman blast up a cliff face and things. So I think I'd actually really enjoy going melee. But what I would like to do, Elgarth, is come up with a nice, like, shooty trooper build. Yeah? Know that we can function with it in the tier 6. And then switch to melee, just to see if it's as significantly easier than I have a feeling it will be. Because it'd be really nice then, wouldn't it? Otherwise, I'm kind of comparing a crafted, balanced melee build with what is a first playthrough hodgepodge build. Because you're forced to take shit skills, aren't you? So, I think I'd like to do that, Elgar. You're right, Blueson. How are you, mate? Oh, shit. I missed Dave and Fripster's subs. What the fuck, dude? Fripster. Thank you for the 54 and the Prime, dude. I don't think I saw that, mate. When did that come through, dude? Sorry, Fripster. Dave, thank you for the 28, dude. If you're out there. You both alright? And Mixed Herbs, thank you for the 200 bits, man. That's very kind of you, dudes. Thank you very much indeed. I missed all those. Sorry, guys. At least I think I did. Right, let's go back and make we're going to go back and make a geothermal vent, mate. Otherwise known as pouring fucking water on it, mate. You know what I mean? Geothermal fucking vent in it. Alright. No worries, we'll do that. I'm right on it, mate. I'm right on it. Bish, bash, bosh, and a fucking ding-dang-do, innit, son? I'm going to pop some berries in here. We're going on a fucking adventure, innit, geezer? Oh, bucket, actually. Let's actually make the bucket. I'm going to assume we need a bit of iron for that, do we? What else do you need for a bucket? Let's go and find out. You're right, Raz. You're doing right. Bit of an injury from work, but nothing too serious. Having some nice warm toast. Oh, what happened, mate? Yeah, you're not, you know, lost a leg or anything like that, no? Right, we're going to get that. What are we doing? What are we doing? Bucket. We want a bucket. 3 wood and an iron ingot. Okay. I've already got a bucket, but... Well, actually, that's a good point. I've already got a bucket. I ain't using it for fuck all. I might as well just take that one, right? Oh, I'll tell you what. We might... Oh, no, because the cups only glow when you're near them. Because it's like fucking 2026 and can't even fix that shit. Where is it? Where's my bucket? Oh, I hate that. It's so fucking lame. Oh, no, don't do they? Crops and nothing works unless you're in there. You gotta make this chunk active. Chunks active, bro. Right, up north to the volcano, yeah? And there's water there, right? I think. Oh, shit. Or was it a really long way down? Oh, there's water here. Look. I planned that, obviously. Oh, shit. Hang on. Hang on. We better go and actually repair shit, because we're actually all busted up, aren't we? Oh, really, bro? Really, bro? Close to losing a digit. So you mean you got a small scratch, yeah? It don't count how close you were to losing it, mate. You know what I mean? You got, oh, I got a little paper cut. Oh, I could have lost my fucking arm, bro. It was fucking A4, mate. You know what I mean? It was a big sheet of paper, dude. Okay, now A3 could have lost me torso, mate. Could have been split off. I hope you're all right, dude. Good excuse. Get some opioids down you. Yeah, get down the door. Get some opioids. You know what I mean? I've heard they're all the rage these days, dude. Alright, what are we going to do? We're going to make some repair kits, boys. Make some repair kits, which we don't do on there, apparently. Right, up there. It's amazing I always remember that is. It's quite an obscure... Oh, hang on a minute. Don't I already have fucking hundreds of these? Well, I did, but we're going to be using a lot of them, anyway. Alright then, so, put those in there, do that. So we're going to repair the cobalt helm, repair the cobalt gauntlets, repair the saw... Oh! Hang on a minute. Did that just go out of sync? The cuirass... and the bear. Very nice. Very nice. We are battle ready once again, my friends. Into the breach and beyond. Right. Oh, hang on. We probably should get rid of that. And probably get rid of that little bit of leather as well. And get rid of the log. Alright, let's go do this properly though. Because it's an adventure. You see, the first time was a reconnaissance. And now we're going into like a Black Ops covert, under the cover of daylight mission. To delve into the the forgotten jungle we're going. And we want to go from there to... Where are we going? Solus? Is that right? Oh no, is that right? Yeah, that's right. And it's up there, isn't it? Fucking miles away, bro. Fucking miles away, bro. Alright, here we go, lads. Let's do it. Right, coffee time as well. Skill trees. Focus heavily on the MNTA tree. Oh, yeah, totally. Let's just throw acronyms around. Oh, yeah, like ARSE. What the fuck is the MNTA tree? Is that meant to be the Mentat tree or something? Fucking spot the Google copy paste here, bro. I think I've got a 5 fingers rifle. I think I've got that. That's that triple shot one, right, too? I've got the Chome heavy armor. So raw damage output and marksman bonus is 30% headshot. I've already got all that. Range damage bonus, explosive grenades to manage crowds. I don't know. Do you think they're going to work at the level we're playing at? Alright, let's go! Woohoo! Coffee, boys. Oh, God. I'm just not here, Simpsy. This is the sleep avatar. Crumb's fucked off about 20 minutes ago. He's in the back of the head, fast asleep, mate. Curled up in the fetal position, gibbering. Something about fucking almond cakes. Something about, I don't know, I can just about barely hear him, mate. I don't even like almonds. Maybe he does, fuck knows. One of the lads bought me. What the fuck was it? Oh my god, Simpsy. Simpsy, do you like pistachios? I'm going to tell you something right now, right? Just be warned, all right? Be warned. Marks and Spencer's, right? They do this green box slab bar of chocolate, right? It's like no other chocolate bar you've ever seen. You know, it's not wrapped in foil, right? It's almost like it's, I don't know, like it's a pastry good. It's this massive bar of just covered chocolate, right? Inside, it's some sort of like toffee-esque caramel. Don't worry about what I'm describing it as, because I can describe it looking like a shit. The simple fact is it'd be the greatest shit ever, right? And it's got like pistachio flavor, right? It's something like 2,000 calories for the singular bar. Like, in fact, I think it is. I think it's exactly 2,000 calories if I remember. And it's I don't even know what it's called, mate. I don't remember, but go on M&S and just look for something to do with pistachio chocolate bar. Oh my god, man. It's obscene, is what it is. How the fuck am I getting up there? Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't bring my what's it blocks, did I? Uh-oh. Ow, bro. Ow, bro! Yeah, you got to treat yourself to one. It's, like I said, I mean, don't worry so much about, you know, like, if you didn't like pistachios, I'd still say it's probably worth a bash. But if you do like pistachios, it's got that little pistachio twang to it. You know, you'll definitely recognise the pistachio. But it's not. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, but it's not. You know. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my fucking god, dude! Oh my god, bro! This stupid ass game, volcanic shit, bro. Everywhere I go, it's just, dude. I just nearly died because of you, Simpsy. All right. Right, we can pull out of there, right? God damn it, you and your fucking pistachio chocolate bars. Oh, it's all a cunning trap. This is where the paranoia sets in now. They're out to get you, scrum. Alright, come on, get to it. Where's the oh yeah, because I got a block out. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's my bad. Right, okay, let's fight. No more fucking around, chat. Alright, over there somewhere. We're close. Oh, look at this. It's... Oh! You know what? I did that deliberately because I suddenly realised there's another gap, and I thought, I know that one's not got lava, but that one might have. Oh, it did. Oh, alright. I don't know what to do. Oh, God. Alright, is that too high? I can't see shit. Why is it so dark, bro? Alright, over here, yeah? Over here. We got goobers down there. I think that's too far, man. Buck, thank you for the 52, sir. How are you? I think just seeing as everything else is going so bad, maybe we should kill him first. Or at least loosen him up a bit, right? I can see the blues in your eyes, bruh. It's the White Walkers. Nice. Fucking nice, bruh. Skills, Lance. You see that? Professional Minecraft player, me, mate. I know all the tricks, dude. I know all the tricks. PvP masterclass with Grummy Bear here, boys. Is it this thing? Yeah. I think it is, you know. Let's put alright, let's put some torches down. How do you do water? Will water work? I don't know, are we gonna ruin it if we do this though? Let's make ourselves a geothermal vent in it. What we'll do is we'll put that there. Put that there. Put that there. What about doing that? Did that work? Ooh. Oh, you can see it going down, look. Well, we're here because apparently down there is some sort of POI. I thought it was up here. Some sort of POI that is going to give us maybe a sapphire or emeralds, apparently. No, not pistachio cream. No. Is that the Dubai chocolate thing? It didn't say anything about Dubai on it. No. It's like I don't know how to describe it. I literally don't know how to describe it. But the fact, honestly, even cutting it, it's not like it's just a slab. I think that's the thing that's so cool about it. It's almost like it's misshapen in a way. It's just this it weighs like about 1 kilo. It's fucking insane. Right, okay. Does this what's gonna happen when I do that? Ooh. Look at me. Yeah, this is it's a very oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know. Is this right? Oh, hang on. Oh god, we're drowning. I didn't think about that. Oh no! Oh god. Oh fucking fuck my life, dude. I didn't think about drowning, did I? Oh, fuck my fucking... Put my fucking testicles in a fucking jam jar, bro. I can't be arsed with this. This is fucking boring as fuck. I just want to get a fucking sapphire. What? Assalamu alaikum. I don't know what the fuck to do, dude. What am I supposed to do? Like, if you're in the water drowning, like, you know what I mean? You stick your head out. It's too far, isn't it? Why is it so far down? Why don't it just, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Simpson, give me any. What game should we play, Simpson? Any game, apart from any of those stupid Twitch bait pieces of shit that you play. Proper game. You got anything that's actually good? Morning, Alison. So if I go all the way back, have I got a teleport? I'll tell you what, fuck it. I'm gonna. Actually, I'm not gonna make a teleport, no, because then I've got to go all the way back and smash it out, haven't I? So how do I get down there? Seriously, dude. In order to harvest crops, right, do you have to not have a weapon out or not? Let's get this wheat, because this is all the essence we need for the farm, isn't it? So we got about, what, 50 essence out of that? But, which is conveniently forgotten by everyone in chat, we can also sell the wheat, can't we? And the wheat itself sells for a little bit of essence, I do believe. I wish I fucking was, team. Jeez, I tell you what I might do, dude. I might have a cheeky Bex Blue tonight. I think I've got a 4-pack in the fridge, bro. What do you reckon? Shall I go wild, dude? Oh no! Jesus fucking Christ, I just nearly fell down there as well. Jesus, good God, dude. Stupid ass blocky games. Did anyone see Fable? Holy shit. Now, I personally couldn't give a fuck about Fable. I've never thought they were that great a game. I didn't like the childlike nature of them. Doesn't mean I didn't like them. I thought they were quite interesting, but never really got into them. I found the combat very boring, very dull. You know, why would I want to play something like that when I've got all the other RPGs around? So Fable was kind of like, you know what, I'll see what they do with it. You know, obviously different studio, blah, blah, blah. I thought, well, yeah, you know, I'll have a look. And then we saw the debut trailer with that woman that just looked like she'd hit the fucking back of a boss. And I was just like, oh, well, it's going to be one of them fucking games, isn't it? And I kind of thought, nah, man, you know, just whatever. I'll wait. Dude, it looks really good. Has anyone seen it? They did like a big showcase, didn't they, on Thursday evening, something like that. I went from just like, yeah, you know, I'll have a look. It'll probably just be another Fable game, whatever. I actually, the combat looks like it could be pretty good fun, man. Right, we can go up there for selling later. All right, let's go back. Let's go back. So this time, how am I going to do it then? I still don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Because I can't go all the way down or I'm going to drown, aren't I? Can I make like a potion? An underwater breathing potion or some shit like that? No, not by the looks of it. No, I think in Shrouded, someone said it had been put back a little bit. Is it like Easter time? I don't know. So someone said it had been put back a little bit. Alright, let's go up there. Alright, we go. Morning, Gary. No, hang on, it's not through there, is it? It's through there. Hang on. Are you all living vicariously through your desire to get drunk through me today, yeah? I don't fucking drink. Trust me. If I drank, I wouldn't be sitting here, mate. I'd be over the pub getting a breakfast, looking forward to my first packet of scamper fries and my first pint of fucking Carlin. Alright, trust me on this. There's the only reason we fucking streamed, dude. North. Okay, let's go, boys. And discussing fucking geothermal vents with the lads. Okay, over there. How's that piece of shit Star Citizen doing, Gas? Fucking coded bollocks. Are they actually doing anything with any progress on? Oh my god! 4. Woo! 4.6. How's it going, dude? By the hairs of my chinny chin ballsack. We've got a death cow right in his head. Oh, apparently that don't work. Could have done that in fucking Assassin's Creed, couldn't I? Could I make a snorkel and poke out the side? No, no. Well, I could try penis breathing. I learned that in yoga class. I tell you, I bet that's a thing. I bet you anything, that is a thing. That sums up the world we live in quite nicely, though. How do ropes work, Grum? Right, what you do? First of all, you got to hit around the back of the edge really hard, right? Oh, in the game. Oh shit. Right, what you do? Just like you put them down vertically or horizontal, right? And then you walk up to it, and you just go up and down it. Really easy, dude. Yeah, just up, down, up, down, up, down, mate. Super simple. That was close, wasn't it? Bondage tricks with Grum. Well, oh, for fuck's sake. Is it because it's snowed it won't let me go up there? I know, it is. Alright, we'll nerd pole up there, boys. Yeah, ropes, just stick them down, dude. You can put the placement vertically or horizontally, dude. Oh no, you can't actually. No. They are either horizontal or vertical pieces, aren't they? But you can still sort of like rotate them around. And yeah, they just walk into them and they just like act like a glue stick, I suppose is the best way of thinking about it. Alright, this time we're going to do it. We're not going to fuck this up, boys. This is the one, alright? This is the one. I've got a good feeling about this. Got a good feeling about this. We're going to crouch. We're going to come out here. Alright, here we go. Alright, this is it. We're getting there now. Right, so how are we going to do this then? Like, what is the plan? Like, how are we going to go down without drowning? I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll go down on... Oh, where is it, dude? It's over there. It's because some fucking other knobs died a load over here, look, and put all these death markers on it. What a dick. I mean, fucking hell. It's like fucking Minecraft. It's not like it's hard, is it? Okay. Oh, you see that? Skills, mate. Ah! Alright, here we go, boys. We're nearly there. Right, we're gonna reconnaissance. It's an interesting one. We're going on a reconnaissance mission. We are going to reconnoiter. Is that the word? Reconnoiter the area. I think that's right, is it? I can't get down. Beautiful, you see that? Very good. Alright, we've got to be close, right? Is it up there? I don't remember it being up on a pinnacle, to be honest. There it is, down there, look. Okay, boys, this is it. So if we go down there, we're going to drown horribly, right? So we're not going to do that. We're going to go down the way we went and have a look at what is below us, alright? Alright, let's get some help. Is it like throw where you can put them on the same block and they will increase in length, or do you have to put one on the side? No, it's the same as blocks. So think of it just as blocks. So rope is blocks. Just like this is a block. So you need, like, if you want 4 block gap of rope, you got to have 4 bits of rope, if that's what you're asking. I've already done that, Floppy, and I drowned because it's fucking miles, bro. Like, literally fucking miles. But sticking my head out didn't seem to do a lot. or maybe I just fell out of it. I don't know, dude. But this is our 3rd attempt now, dude. I did build a wonderful staircase down here. So I'm going to stick with this for a minute. Not that it's going to make any difference because I'm still at Megadeth block death if we... It don't help that it's so fucking dark everywhere. I don't think there's any other way around, is there? I'm thinking if I go in there now... Trouble is at the bottom. I don't know. Maybe that's going to give us enough, you know? Maybe we're far enough down now that we won't drown before we hit the bottom. What do you reckon? How are we going to get out? You know what I mean? Can't get... Oh, hang on. Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, God! I did it! I did it, lads! I did it, lads! I did it, lads! Ah, cool as a cucumber, boys. Cool as a cucumber. So, what's this, then? Gold bricks. Oh, my God, dude. Oh, is this... Ooh, and a hang on, we got a treasure box as well. Some cobalt ore. Okay. So we got an emerald. Oh, there's another box. Adamantite, some gold, some cobalt, and a sprout. Is there anything? Ooh, is that a sapphire? A ruby? Is that what we wanted? Hang on, did we want a ruby or a sapphire? Can't remember that. Dude, nice. What's this? That's a nice looking block, isn't it? Still not sure how we're gonna get out. In fact, I have no idea how we're gonna get out. You know what I should have done? I should have brought a teleport, shouldn't I? Because you never know, like, we could have gone spelunking down here and seen if we could have found some more adamantite. Can't swim up though, Raz, because I drowned it. You're not listening to me, Raz. You're not listening to me. It's too far, dude. Is there any other treasure chests? Did I get all the treasure chests? Let's go and see if there's actually any adamantite around. See, I can't see a single ore, which tells me it's one of those zones. Yeah, it doesn't look overly positive, that, does it? Let's just test like how we'd get up if we did go up. Am I going up? I don't think I'm moving. Oh my God, I'm going up! Oh God, fucking hell, Jesus fucking Christ! How does that work then? How was that working? How was it making me go up, dude? What about if I do? Is there a sweet spot like where you do that? Oh God, it's a nightmare, dude. This is going to end so badly, isn't it? We're going up, yeah? We're not going up, are we? Oh my God, this game sucks. Oh God! Oh my fucking God! Really? Fucking really? This game is absolute fucking janktastic butt plug ass with a sprinkle of pistachio, bro. Did I bring out? I brought a sapphire out and I brought a ruby out. Well, that's all we went for. So fuck them. Ha! Suck it, Hytale. Fucking suck it. Let's go make a magic staff. This would better be amazing. I better feel like I'm some sort of like level 20 fucking sorcerer in D&D fucking 5th edition or something. You know what I mean, man? This would better be like, you know, magic missiles times 48. Some sort of Megadeth super, I don't know, anti-gravity Death Star magic spells, bro. After the shit I had to go through. What about, I bet ya, it's got a levitate spell. I'm telling you now, dude. If it hasn't, they clearly don't know what they're doing, do they? Let's go and have a look. I think that's all we needed, wasn't it? A ruby and a sapphire for the 2 magic rods. Oh, I don't know. Did we need anything else for them? We might need like a higher tier bench. I don't know. Yeah, got axe, right? That's what I thought. Fast travel home, mate. You know what I mean? So all part of the plan, mate. All part of the plan. Bit of a dicey gamble. You know what I mean? All works out lovely. Bish bash bosh, sir. Bish bash bosh and a ding dang do, sir. No problems there, mate. Right, Lord of the Rings Online in a minute, I think. What do you reckon? Who wants to join me in Lord of the Rings Online? We can either play Lord of the Rings Online, PAX Day. That is a joke, by the way. Old school RuneScape. Winds of... I can't remember what it's called. Winds of Valen, I think it's another one, isn't it? What else do we have? Dreadmist, never going to happen. Piece of shit. And what was the other one? Apogea. Right, where is it? It's this thing over here, isn't it? So, no, it's not. It's this thing. Alright, no, it's not. It's this thing. Alright, okay, so we want to make one of them. Silver ingots and gold ingots. I don't think I've got any of those. I have, however, got lots of silver ore. Silver ore and quite a lot of gold ore. Take that out, take that out, take that in. What was it? Golden what? Silver. There it is. Because I've lost all my healing potions, haven't I? Fuck. You know what I'll do? I'll put the arrows down there. I really should go back and get my gear, man. All those gold blocks are going to take up a ton of room, aren't they? Let's throw that in there, that in there. We've got a little potato sprout, bro. That can go in there. Some onions. Is that... Oh, we didn't start the bubbling, did we? Was it this box? No, this box. Let's take some ash logs. Right, so we'll throw them up there, turn that on, take that, and that out. The charcoal can go in there. Alright, let me sort this out, guys, because we've got to wait for that to bubble up anyway. We'll go and do the farm while we wait as well. Castle box, very nice. I'm going to get rid of these, couldn't give a fuck. Okay. Yeah, I've still got... I think I've still got it downloaded. Do that. Right, we'll pop in... So the sapphire and the what? So I'm just going to pop them in there for now. So is that... We did only get one of each, yeah? Otherwise, I'll go back down and try and do a corpse for him. You see all these boxes, man. I mean, do I really need these dumbass gold blocks? Do I really care? Do I really care, bro? I don't know if I do, dude. I suppose what I could do, I could take that out, drop that down, put that there, put that there. Just throw in some like gold blocks, just because they're a bit unique, aren't they? I suppose that'll do, right? Yeah, I see. I quite like the look of Apogea. Ah, no, that's interesting. I've never had. Ah, and normally it won't let it actually work, will it? If it's not got an output, but that one has. Ooh, that's interesting. How you doing, Calgar? How's Mrs. Calgar? You both all right, mate? You got any nice plans for the weekend, matey? How's the cooking going? Did you burn yourself out at Christmas, dude? Take a couple of months out, right? Potato sprout in there. Oh. Maybe I should plant that. We'll take that. We'll take that. Go and grab what we got. Let's not hit things with that. Oh, look at this. Beautiful. Oh, it's a vegan life, mate. Look at this. Oh, cauliflower rice tonight. Beautiful. Right, and then on there, upgrade. Alright, now we need aubergines and pumpkins. Aubergines and pumpkins. And a lot of them. We'll take 10 aubergines and 10 pumpkins. For now. Yeah? Hang on a minute. Where the fuck did all the cauliflowers go? Oh. Oh, I've just used them, haven't I? Yeah, I used them to upgrade. Okay, so where's the... Let's get those first 10 planted. You made it last Sunday. Was it a nice microwave meal, was it? Yeah. What'd you do? Like one of those, like, rice and chicken kormas, dude. 5 minutes. Give it a spin, yeah. You gotta start somewhere, ain't you, Kelga? Or is it a Jacob's cracker, mate? There you go, darling. Nice Jacob's cracker. What's that? Here we go. Splash of ketchup. There you go. Keep you going, mate. It's all feed, isn't it? Just eat, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Is she alright, mate? Right, there you go. Beautiful. New farm up and running. All watered. Everything looking great, bro. Throw that back in there. We'll throw that back in there. And we'll throw that back in there. We now have an eternal carrot seed. How did we get that? Just out of interest. That is interesting. Because they're important, right? That will just keep growing carrots forever now, right? I think. So I suppose we might as well plant it, right? Unless someone can you remove it? Like, you know, like later on if you want it in a different spot, can you shift it or not? Let's find out. There you go. Eternal carrot. Beautiful, bro. Beautiful, beautiful. Right, so now I can see, even though this is a bit weird, if I craft all those, I get some more essence, don't I? Okay, so that's good. I should probably also plant that sprout, I suppose. Why not? Oh, sparkly, look. Very nice. Do that in there. Do that in there. Throw that down there. Put that in. Oh, stop sparkling. Oh, still going. Oh, hang on. I've got 2. Shit. Okay, my bad. What do we want? We want. Come on. Give me. Why is it not giving me the hoe, dude? And oh no, and then spray it in there, yeah? Ooh. What happens if you walk on the crops? Anyone tested it? Do we lose crops in this? Was that Valheim? There was a game we played where if you walked on the crops, it would destroy them. Or was it 7 Days to Die? I literally cannot remember, dude. I'm going to sell all that wheat as well. Wheat's a bit shit. I got 27 back from that. Can't sell these yet, but I might be able to now. Alright, right, so we're waiting for the silver and gold to smelt down, aren't we? It's already done. So let's grab some more adamantite and some more silver. Why not? Really? Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Turn that on. Lovely jubbly. Right. And let's grab, just so I know where everything is going to be kept, we're going to grab that and that. And we should be able to make a magic stave, right? A flame crystal staff. Crap. I need 5 more azure logs. Alright, okay, we're getting there, boys. We're getting there. Right, yes. What was that thing I'm going to put away? Cosmetic books. Right, so no azure logs. We've only got 5, haven't we? But we know where to get those. What's this, then? Silver ore, which I think I'm leaving in there. Right? I better put that sapphire away in case I fucking die as soon as I've died so many times today. Which goes in there, doesn't it? So let's go and get some azure logs from the What's-It forest. How are we doing on repair? We got 2 repair kits if the hatchet breaks, and the azure forest is directly to the east of us, isn't it? Let's go and get like 100 logs or something like that. Take a teleport, get the gear. The thing is, I think I've given up on getting gear, Castle, because I just don't trust the game. So, like, for example, like on previous corpse runs, yeah, I've taken my time, chilled out, and enjoyed just like playing it sort of properly. And I managed to get all my gear back. Other times I've gone back and it's already gone, dude. And it just fucking annoys me. I just don't know what the rules are. I think if you spawn too far away, the game just doesn't know what to do. Considering this is supposed to be a new Minecraft, it's actually worse than Minecraft in a lot of ways, mate. It won't even respawn me on my bed. The map is just like dog shit, dude. They've got a long fucking way to go before this is even a remotely a fucking contender, bro. You know, the fact that that map isn't permanent fog of war and it only shows me like a little bit around me is just fucking embarrassing, to be quite honest, bro. So I'm just giving up on corpse runs, mate. It's too far to go racing and putting pressure on yourself to find out when you get there it's all fucking disappeared, dude. Whether it's a bug, a glitch, or a distance thing, I just don't know. I don't know the rules, mate, so I don't worry about it. We'll get the staffs made, we'll get the farm made, and I don't really know what else we could do. I know there's a rare flaming sword as well, apparently. But you have to find like a very specific type of tree. So what I might do is do what you're saying, but not for the corpse run. I might go back to that little northern area. Apparently there's like some unique looking trees down in the underground jungle. But I don't know what they look like. I just know it's a different type of tree. And apparently if you dig underneath it, there's a chance of finding like a rare chest. Which can have like legendary weapons in there. I don't know if there's a high chance. I don't know how easy it is to find the trees. I don't even know what the trees look like, dude. But I've heard on the grapevine this summer. So outside of that, I'm not sure what else to do. I definitely want to get the farm done. I want to get the crafting stations done. Still want to do the search for adamantite because it's quite good fun, that, to be fair. We're getting there, aren't we? You alright, GD? How are you, bro? How's things? You know what? Fuck it. Let's just chop the first one we see. Rain down as your logs on me, my little beauties. Was that it? Jesus. 19 logs. I'll get a little bit more because we need them for teleports, don't we, as well? So what were your thoughts on Apogea then, Raz? I mean, like you know, I know it's got a lot of problems at the minute. You know, like not enough mob spawning and things like that for like the amount of people playing it. But for me, it looked like a bit of a throwback to sort of like UA. Does that make sense? Kind of like a bit old school, but still a little bit more detailed than say something like say old school RuneScape. Does that make sense? Oh, so she might have just had a poo, or well, does it matter? Does it matter if it's a poo? It's still a happy smile, right? Oh, mate. See, it's these little moments, GD. These little moments in time. Just squeeze that little poop and ooh, ooh. Because we all do that, don't we? So it's the, you know, see, this is what you forget when you're an adult, GD. You know, you're in there in the morning, right? Saying hello to everyone on Discord, right? On the shitter. and you know, you're worried about the day ahead, and you know, if you find out your car's gonna start, or if your bike's got a flat tire, and you forget in the heat of the moment to just enjoy the squeeze of a poop in the morning. See, as a child, that's all they know, really. You know, food and a good poop. You get desensitized to the little joys of life. You know, you become a slave to the machine. Embrace these little moments. Very nice, bro. A gentle slither of a poop out the butt. Anyone eating a sausage roll? Right, this way. Let's go. Woohoo! You're like, 10 minutes? Go on, blimey. That takes you a long time to squeeze one out, doesn't it, mate? I'm quite fast myself, dude. I'm sort of fast and efficient. I don't fuck around, mate. You know what I mean? A busy man. I too need to relax more. Enjoy those quiet, peaceful moments. Alright, so hang on. What do we do? What do we need this wood? Oh, yes, mate. The other staff. And then we'll have a look at them both, right? And then maybe go back up north. I still don't understand how you're supposed to get out of that thing. I suppose if you time it right. I think what happened with me when I went up the water, I think I hit my own little ledge, didn't I? So it stopped me going up any further. So I suppose if I'd just done it like right, like just tip the water upside down out of the bucket, dropped it in the hole, gone up it, and just like every now and again, just stick your head out really quickly. You're gonna fall back down a little bit, but you're still making forward progress. And I'm gonna assume the same. I think I was doing it right, yeah. It's just that I hit that little ledge that I built out from the main wall. There's my little house over there, look, boys. I'm not too sure what it was specifically that I couldn't enjoy. You know when you just get a feeling that something just isn't for you? Oh yeah, it definitely did. Oh yeah, I know that feeling very well, bro. Could have been because I just didn't... Yeah. What I find as well, Raz, is that feeling is more mobile than I realise. So... I think it's more prevalent for me with TV shows. So sometimes I will sit down and someone here will have recommended like a really good TV show. Like really, really say, Johnny, this is right up your alley, Grum. And I'll sit down and start watching it. I'm just like, nah, man, this is shit. And I just can't get into it, dude. But what I realise is it's more about me than the show. I'm just like maybe not in the mood for that particular genre. Or it might be a very long-running one. And I'm in the mood for something that's a bit more limited series in length. Do you know what I mean? And what I do is I go back like maybe a year later and it's like, holy shit, I'm so glad I went back and gave it another bash, you know? But I think most of the time the gut feeling's pretty powerful, isn't it, dude? It's rarely wrong long term, but there are exceptions. Like I said, there have been exceptions. You're right, but listen, this game looks really good and adventures. It's all right, dude. It's nothing to write home about yet. It's getting there, though, dude. Well, I think it will get there, should I say? I think it's very, very bare bones at the moment, dude. But you know, even in its bare bones, it's pretty solid. You know, it's I've certainly played way worse big AAA launch games. Yeah, I mean, they're doing a good job with it, dude. You know, I think the modders and everyone... Oh, shit. Just need a sapphire. Will probably fix immediate issues. You know, if there's one particular thing. Like, for example, for me, it's the timed zones, I think, are an abomination. I just have no patience for that sort of bullshit game design. But, yeah, you know, there's enough to keep you entertained. Certainly for the price of entry. So does this actually do anything? Okay. Oh, it says work in progress. Oh. Alright, well there's a really good example. So yeah, so as you can see, magic items presumably not in the game yet. Which is fine. You know, we've got them made. They're ready to rumble. I need to get another one of these void hearts, don't I? To upgrade this thing. Along with some sturdy chitting. The only place I can think of doing that is back down into the bowels of the underground jungle, to be honest, dudes. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, no. It's alright. It's out of range. I was gonna say, I just went there. I swear I got some kelp. Oh, dude, we got no. Oh, we got 9. Shit, that's my bad. Totally forgot about it. I just thought I got a stack. I'm nowhere near got a stack. We'll make a couple of those. Like you said, Caskell. You're right. So sorry. Have I said morning to you, Caskell? Right, throw that in there. Throw that in there. All right, there we go. Right, we're back. Let's go and get some food. I'm getting really low, aren't I, on my skewers, man. Like crazy low on skewers. They shouldn't be in there. Whoa. Fruit skewer. Is that tier 2? Yes, it is. We got vegetable skewers and fruit skewers. We'll craft all the fruit skewers. And then we'll get some. All right, so what was the other thing? Oh yeah, so we could go back to the underground jungle and see if we can find like a weird looking tree. If we find a weird looking tree and we dig down underneath it, we might find like a secret bit of treasure. Apparently. Did I just ignore you, Caskell? Did I just like say, fuck you, Caskell? You're not even worth the fucking effort of saying hello to you. That's just shocking, dude. I'm so sorry. I apologise profusely, my friend. I'm just very tired. It's a poor excuse, but I've got no healing pots either. What was I doing? You've thrown me now, Caskell. You knob. I came. I was going to do something, wasn't I? Can't think. Oh yeah. I need meat. I need meat. Yeah. Meat. Yeah, beautiful. Woohoo! All right, GD. Enjoy the smiles, my friend. Enjoy the smiles, dude. All right, all okay in there. All okay in there. What I'll do is I'll just grab the rest of that cobblestone. Just so we got a nerd pole thing. Oh, I don't know, man. I feel bad not going and doing that corpse run, but I really can't be asked to go back up there, to be honest, bro. Let's do Pink Cavern. Let's just go and see. You never know. Let's just see if there's any weird... I don't know what that means. Weird looking trees. Let's see what we find. I'm going to assume they don't mean giant pink things, because digging underneath these would take us forever, right? Alright, we got big trees, little dinky trees. Let's go and have a look. I mean, I could maybe the little ones would make more sense because, like, I suppose you could dig underneath those, but they're everywhere. They're not rare, are they? They're like literally everywhere. Let's study the trees. Let's do some fauna and flora. Oh, we got a raptor over there. What do you reckon? Should we try digging into... Oh, I should probably make a shovel then, right? Oh, no, there's fucking millions of them, dude. It wouldn't be... Oh, my God, Jesus! My most hated mob in any video game ever. Are there any like dark consoles, games that we could play co-op, though, are actually built properly for co-op. You know, that sort of adventure. You know, like where we can turn it into sort of like a D&D sort of adventure, even though it's not really meant to be, you know? Is there anything like that? Yeah, because digging underneath this is just going to be... I don't think... Yeah, this... Oh my god! Oh my god, my stamina just got wrecked, dude. Oh, shit! Alright, well that wasn't the plan. Oh, he got me. Just got stamina wrecked. Can't get stamina back. Can't get your stamina back, can you? Well, once he breaks the stamina thing, you can't get your stamina back, can you? Oh, you can't. Apparently, you can't do that underwater either. Oh my! I'm gonna die again, dude. Oh no! What a Nobosaurus, bro. Fuck my life, bro. Okay. Do we get the leather? Do we get the heavy? Oh my god, look at the spawning, dude. I didn't, dude, you telling me I don't even get? Oh, I did. I got 3 heavy hide. Oh, that's good. At least I've not been robbed. Jeez Louise, boys. Jeez Louise. I don't think there are bandages, are there, Joshua? I've just lost all my heal kits, because, lava, dude. Don't ask, bro. How are you, mate? Really? Come on, bro. We're trying to find some trees that if you dig underneath them, apparently there's like some treasure. But there's lots of trees, man. So I don't know what trees are considered to be rare trees, dude. You know what I mean? These I'm gonna smash a load and then we can probably rule these out. I can't imagine it's the big trees. Well, this is where we find out we need to dig a little bit deeper, but I don't know if I could be bothered unless someone knows the exact type of tree to check. Because these things are everywhere, aren't they? Maybe it's these little dinky ones. The trouble is, they're not rare, are they? So I find it hard to believe. It's got to be a tree that looks like a little unique, yeah. We've got these tallish ones. These oh, fuck me, dude. Oh, that's broken. Thorium pickaxe, right? Throwing that back on there. Throwing that back in there. No, I don't think it's these dudes, because they're... Let's have a look around, see if we can find any trees that like look a little unusual. I was messing around. A potion seems to be needed when I arrived. Did you make the alcohol? Yeah, I had some healing pots, but I've only ever used healing pot like twice, I think, in the whole game, to be honest, bro. Shit, that was my bad. So when you get the stamp there, because when it goes red, you can't block anymore, can you? You've got to not get into that danger zone with the stamina. You can't afford to have a stamina break. And then, of course, the last thing you want to do is what I'm doing is running away, because that's like just death at that point, isn't it? Alright, well, I think this is a dead end unless someone knows what we do. I mean, maybe they are just rare, you know? As in the loot. But once again, I feel like I'm just destroying trees for the sake of destroying trees. Could be the stuff up on the top, maybe? Could be these sorts of like red encrusted trees. Let's go a little ways east and see. Would you recommend this game, Carl? It's not a survival game, dude. Not in the sort of like common. It's like a very low key Minecraft at the moment, bro. But I think it will be really, really good. So there's no reason not to grab it, enjoy what content's there. But let's put it this way, right? Would you be interested in playing Minecraft again today? If the answer to that is no, then you're probably not interested in playing Hytale either, dude. Hytale's just a bit more... I mean, this is by far the best zone in the whole game. This is like the end game zone in some ways. It's quite interesting. There's a few cool things out here. The combat's quite challenging because the critters are like cheaty fuckers. But really what you're doing is hitting rocks and trying to find things to craft with, really. But, you know, it's not doing anything that Minecraft doesn't already do, probably better outside of the combat, really. But that's because the game's only just launched and they've only had this build in their hands a few weeks, and it's a bit of an hodgepodge of a very, very, very old build dating back years and years and years. And if this is what they have on day one, I think that speaks volumes for what the game will be in the future. But don't listen to the nonsense hype out on the internet, because it's just again, it's just cash. Just follow the money, dude. You know what I mean? There's nothing that special here. I like it. I think it's a really good game, but it's got a fucking long way to go, dude. Like a crazy long way to go, dude. And if you're not genuinely into that kind of Minecraftian shenanigans, it's not going to offer you something particularly unique. I think the only reason for me I'd play this over Minecraft, personally, because I'd really like to play some Bedrock, to be honest. Combat, I much prefer the combat in this, even at these early levels. I mean, it is brain dead combat, mate. You know, I'm comparing like the worst combat in video game history outside of PAX Day with, you know, what we've got here. So how can it be any worse than Minecraft? And Minecraft's combat is just an embarrassment, right? But it's not meant to be about combat, so I can't blame Minecraft for that. You know, Minecraft's combat is what it is. You know, it's just enough to have combat, isn't it? And, you know, with mods and all the other crazy things and the PvP servers, you know, you can make it really blossom. But this out of the box, it just feels like there's a system here. You know, I think if we get parrying, you know, even if that's a mod, maybe not in the base game, you know, we've got some nice weapons. We've got actual blocking and stamina management. Again, it's nothing you haven't seen done way better in 1,000 other games, but it's still better than Minecraft's. Which is why I kind of am a bit more drawn to it, because Minecraft doesn't have that combat adventure that I so often seek, you know. You know, it's quite nice when as much as I don't want to die, and I certainly don't try and die, it's kind of quite satisfying when I do, to my own stupidity, or just because I fucked up the stamina management in combat. You know, to me, at that point, I'm playing a video game, not just a cozy game. Does that make sense? And I ain't got no time for cozy games, bro. Life's too fucking short, man. I need something to entertain the grey matter. Let's grab that. You know what? I think Valheim's... I'd wait for Valheim, dude. I mean, do your own check on this, but isn't Valheim about to get 1.0? Isn't it very, very close, dude? Yeah, dude, this game compared to Valheim, dude, they're not even in the same fucking... Dude, it ain't happening, mate. It'd be like putting a pro athlete against a fucking newborn toddler. They're not even in the same fucking league, dude. Valheim destroys this game in every fucking conceivable way, bro. And that's not because this is bad. That is how good Valheim is, bro. Now, hopefully, given time, this will be much more like, say, Terraria. So, like, think of a full 3D world Terraria. Could be really cool, dude. You know? But right now, yeah, not even in the same fucking universe, bro. Despite what all the Hytale fucking obsessive fucking Zealot cultists will tell you. But it's definitely, I mean, it's only about 20 quid, dude. It's definitely worth a pick up if you like your cube games, and especially if you like a bit of, if you like Minecraft, bro. I would definitely get it at some point. Just, you know, wait until we know a bit more about, like, the primary direction, the core direction of the content, I guess. Because at the moment, they've still got a lot to do. The general quality of life stuff, you know. I heard Reddit had a fucking meltdown about magic. I don't know what it was. It fucking Reddit, innit? I think Simon even had to put a tweet out, didn't he? Just saying, like, I just don't get it. I just don't understand, like, why people are so quick to judge something that isn't even, like placeholdery, you know? Like, what's the matter with people, bro? The internet's just full of fucking morons, dude, that can't think for themselves, unfortunately. But nothing new there, right, bro? Oh, God, that was a bad move. Stamina's about to become a problem, dude. I've got stuck on the corner block. Oh, no. I'm fucked. Lost my stamina. Look, that oh, we're back. God, that's close. They're both, like, glitching out all over the place, man. They get too close to you, don't... Oh, no! That's the one thing I think... You know the mobs that have that central sort of pivot placement where they contact the floor? I noticed it with the raptors and anything large, like lengthways. It feels like you're fighting too close to them. You know what I mean? It feels like, you know, when they attack, their head's almost like going through you. I feel like I spend too much time backtracking. Oh, what the hell? Oh no, I didn't get my health back, did I? Oh god, that was a silly move, wasn't it? I think I just got clicked. I just like hit a little cactus sticky thing or something. I'll torture myself with Star Citizen testing, waiting for Valheim. Let us know, dude. I just refuse to touch it until 4.6, bro. I might boot it up quickly after the stream today just for a little bit of practice on flying and muscle memory. But yeah, 4.6 needs to come out pretty hot, man. The game's an absolute fucking shit show at the minute, isn't it? It's well, when I honestly sit there and think about it, mate, nothing's changed in the last year apart from a couple of first-person combat facilities. And I feel awful saying that, but the more I think about it, the more honest I am with myself about that. I mean, I still love it. Don't get me wrong; it's still doing amazing things, but I feel like the content's just drying up rapidly at the moment. Roll on Squadron 42, right? I'm not seeing any like anything that could even. There's just too many fucking mobs in this place, man. That you can't see, I think, is the problem, isn't it? You feel like, bit weird, wasn't it? Cheeky little devils. We only get medium hide though, man. I think raptors should maybe. So what else gives us the heavy hide? T-Rex and what else? There's got to be something else that gives us heavy hide, right? Because we need quite a lot of it, and the T-Rexes are a little bit bullet spongy, aren't they? In my opinion. But I think you do get 3 hide we got earlier, didn't we? So it's 3 heavy hide. So I suppose if you think about it, it's the same as giving like 3 normal critters, isn't it? Doesn't feel quite as bad then. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me, bro. Where the fuck did he go? Oh my god, really? Holy balls, bro. Holy balls, dudes. Right, okay. I reckon it's time to get out. I just don't think there's anything else down here, is there? I'm not really seeing any nodes, but that's probably because we've got most of them, right? We seem to be heading back towards the Bamboo Haven teleport, which I feel like let's go back to that and let's get rid of that teleport because I never use it, right? And then all my teleports, I think, are legit ones, aren't they? I've got one up north in the burnt bio. We've got the Skyrim one in the snow bio. Tobin's of what the fuck? I got really. That poison is just absolutely just insanely. Oh my god, they're just everywhere, dude. I think I'm going down here, boys. There's too much combat down here, man. And what I mean by that is there's too much combat that you don't know is coming, innit? It's just so badly designed down here. I think 4.6 will be middle of next week. Both P2 and the live is shit as of yesterday. Try the new P2 patch later. And what's the core problems at the minute? I mean, I've heard even new content's just like, is it the mining stuff? Isn't it just like completely imbalanced? Like, just doesn't really make sense in the context of everything else that's going on in the game at the moment. And didn't one of you write something about there's a different... Isn't there a change in cadence this year as well? Are they looking at core updates, like, is it every 3 months now instead of every month or something like that? Is that what I read, or did I just make that up or misinterpret it? Is this with endgame gear? Pretty much. I mean, I can make the adamantite, but I'm going to be honest, dude, it don't make any difference, man. Like honestly, the gear progression in the game is just like non-existent. I could be down here with fucking iron armor. But you really get very little oomph when you upgrade, dude. Oh shit, that's like 5 raptors there. Yeah, the whole game's just a bit of a mess, to be honest, mate. There's too many Minecraft fanboys looking at the payday for it. Not being honest about the game at the moment, sadly. She's got a long way to go, man. Everything's very hodgy-podgy. The more you play it, the more holes you see in it all. But, like I said, I reckon, I'll tell you what, in a year's time, I bet this game is insane, bro. Like, absolutely crazy. If people stick around with it. Which I think they will. Because I think the money's there, isn't it? Well, I actually thought we might have found something on that one. Well, I've heard there's some sort of, like, rare loot underneath some type of tree. But I don't know what that type of tree is, unfortunately, Javoshua. I don't even know what the loot is, to be honest, mate. But I think it's supposed to be some, like, legendary loot. So I assume weapons of some sort or armor. But I don't think I'm hitting the right trees, man. Or if I am, I mean, obviously we haven't found anything yet. It's just I haven't found anything that feels unique. You know, a tree that sort of goes, oh look, now you mention it, I am a little bit different, look, to all the other trees in the area. Drums bed, warp, bamboo, haven. So it's got to be over there somewhere, right? We just try and make our way back to that because I hate the bamboo area. If I can get in there and dismantle that teleport, I'll be a very happy man, to be honest. That place, it's just full of raptors and... Yeah, there it is, look. Let's go out in the water. So it's patches every 2 months and so when they say patches, what do they mean by that then? So they're going to add like story content, mission content, and then the core patches are every 2 months. So things like changes to flight models, you know, the core mechanics, is it? Maybe that'll work reasonably well. The thing is, it's like I said, it doesn't really matter what the cadence is, because in the last 12 months I've seen nothing. And I know that's really hard for me to say, but actually I haven't really. I've seen some first-person content added to the game. All I've seen is engineering added, which at the moment might as well not exist. So in the last 12 months, I've seen no improvements whatsoever in Star Citizen. In fact, I would happily say a pretty big regression, to be honest, outside of stability. But stability was pretty good anyway a few months back, wasn't it? In terms of 30Ks and things. But what have they actually done in the last 12 months? Every time I play, there's just more and more like little weird issues. The only thing that has improved is stability. So, and when I say stability, that's being too generous because it sounds like a big thing. Just less 30Ks. So I get less 30Ks. I stay in the game for longer. Performance, I would say, is better than it used to be, but I don't think there's been any benefits to performance in the last 12 months outside of Pyro specifically. But now that's been countered by the trash tier everywhere in Pyro runs like ass now. Checkmate runs like ass. Levski runs like ass. So I'm still back really to less 30Ks, and the only actual content that they've added is the ASD and logistic facilities. That's it in 12 months. Prove me wrong. So they better add something this year. The thing is, if Squadron 42 is so close to being perfected and polished, then we've got to start hoping we start seeing some stuff in Star Citizen, haven't we? Right, don't get me wrong, I love it, you know. But I'm also just honest with myself. I'm not high in the sky talking shit about a game that is, let's be honest, pretty shit. Even if I do love it. I don't think that's an egg one, is it? Ah, I wonder if that's an egg one. Could be, couldn't it? I reckon that's like an eggy one. Oh yeah, and this could be an eggy one. Yeah, I think they are. But obviously the pink cavern is... Did we build up from the pink cavern? We didn't, did we? I so wish I could see the whole map. I fucking despise this map. It is fucking wank tier bobtastic, dude. What game's this, Commander? Hytale, dude. The reason is more stability due to more testing time. Right, I'm just going to say right now, right? I've heard of some bullshit comments, right, about Star Citizen. Not you. They don't test shit, dude. And even when they do test shit, it still ends up in the fucking PU. So I'm just going to read that comment for what it's worth. Classic Star Citizen, words that mean fuck all. And I'm not a fucking idiot. That's what that is, Carl. More stability to more testing. Mate, every PTU I've ever fucking seen has 1,000 new issues, right, that all make it into the PU. It's fucking smoke and mirrors, dude. It's words for the sake of words. It's just everything that's wrong with Star Citizen. All the fluff, all the talk, all the new ships, but never actually anything meaningfully improves. Even the new content they've added, you know, even when I say ASD logistic facilities and all that got added to the game, yeah? Let's be honest, they were fucking shit. The cards didn't even fucking spawn. The key code stopped working. Like, let's not fucking beat around the bush, right? We love the game, but it is shit. You know, and we love that shit game, just like I love 7 Days to Die. I'm not sitting here smoking the fucking copium. If it's shit, I'll call it shit, and it is fucking shit. But I mean, it's till the end. I can tell you that for a fact, mate. I can't wait to see what we do get in. Well, let's just take Squadron 42 comes out. If we see that this year in Grand Theft Auto 6, I'm a very happy camper. But they do talk some fucking nonsense. They really do. They are so far up their own fucking ass at times. It's almost borderline hysterical, isn't it? And are we going to see dynamic server meshing on the scale that they're talking about, or even a step in that direction this year? I don't know. What makes me laugh is even now when you get enough players in one area, the game just crumbles, doesn't it? Like, absolutely crumbles, dude. We'll just have to wait, mate. We will wait, we will rant, we will laugh, we will cry. What we won't do is worry about the amount of money we spent on it because we didn't fucking blow a load on it. I think there's going to be some serious accounts sold this year. I know last year there was a lot being done. What was it, like one of the greatest years in Star Hangar's history? But by quite a large margin. I think there are definitely people now getting itchy feet, aren't they? Just like, you know what I mean? Flog it. Because time's getting hard, isn't they? You know, people have invested a lot of money in the game. And they're probably thinking, well, you know what? You know? With the current economic climate, and that maybe grabbing a few grand back, it doesn't seem like such a daft idea, does it? I'm gonna head back to the portal, I think. There's so many raptors out here, man. I wonder what their plans for magic actually are. You know, I mean, I take it the staffs we've made will just, you know. Are they going to be designed for like combos, you know, like set fire to something and then run in or freeze it? You know, I wonder what they've got planned. I'm quite excited for that side of it. Nice third strike, dude. And a big combo hitting. All right, I reckon it's nearly coffee time, boys. Let's go back to the thingy. I mean, we've tried it in a few trees, haven't we? But until someone finds out the tree we need to hit, I think it's probably a bit like trying to find a needle in a haystack. I was kind of hoping we'd come in and we'd immediately go, oh. Now, those do look a little strange. But it all just seems to be very big trees. Because there's no way I'm supposed to dig underneath that, right? I mean, I don't think so anyway. Got Resident Evil in just a few weeks, haven't we, as well? Got Resident Evil. Do we know when that Fable game's coming out? The new Fable? Did they actually announce a date for it? I'm quite interested in that. The combat looked, you know, like, look, don't get me wrong. It wasn't like it was something I felt like was completely revolutionary, but it actually did look quite good fun. It looked amusing, like it had got like a little bit of style to it. Oh, what the hell? What the hell, dude? I'm fucked. I can't get my stamina back. Oh, dude. I think I've had enough. I think I'm done with Hytale for today, dude. It's just a bit boring, isn't it? To be honest. I'm sort of, my art's not really in it because it's just, what am I doing? You know? Yeah, fuck it. Let's get back to base camp. I think Hytale is going the back burner for a year, doesn't it? The huge trees. Nah, I think it's. All I know is it's like small, unique trees. So it can't be. It can't be the big ones, dude. It's just like whack, 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 and you should maybe find something. But I'm gonna be honest, dude. What's the point? There's fuck all to do, man. You know, the magic's not in the game yet. The adamantite armor doesn't really make any difference. The combat is very simple, but I do enjoy it. It's certainly more enjoyable than Minecraft. I think once we get some nice POIs, that temple thing on the timers hit me really hard. So I think ever since I discovered that, I've kind of been a little bit like, yeah, we'll wait. I think. The thing is, I don't really know what else to play, to be honest. I'm enjoying June, but I think we need to sit down and really come up with a build, don't we? Might be better for me to have a look on one of those build planners tonight or something for June. And see if we can sort of like map something out so we can just jump into it. Because it's going to be a bit stressy on stream trying to figure things out. Because it's on a 48-hour call. Why 48 hours as well? I was thinking that. Why did June put our build cooldowns on 48 hours? Why not 24 hours? In fact, why on a cooldown at all? Maybe for free put it on a cooldown. But surely you want people to experiment, right? So surely like for people, I don't know, people that got like a lot of Solari or like maybe make some sort of food. Spice Dream food, so like you consume it and then just like respec, you know what I mean? Is that just another one of those like decisions Funcom made because they're literally just really bad developers? They don't really understand anything about what makes games fun. Just start picking shit that boosts damage and health. I'm finally doing. Yeah, I think that's the thing is it's not so much the basic stuff, because that, I mean, any fucking idiot can come up with that. What I'm more interested in is the active skills, the 3 active skills. Because a lot of folks say don't take the sugar wire for the content we're doing, right? The thing is, I just really like the sugar wire, so I don't think I'm willing to forgo that, to be honest. Let me just put, let me put all this away. I think I did find one skill just on the screen at the end of the last stream when I was looking at it that I thought can't remember what it is, but I think it sounds like it massively increases like your armor class for I don't know, but for a reasonable amount of time. You know, over 10 seconds, 10, 15 seconds maybe. Which sounds like that would be a much more use than, say, the grenades. Does that make sense? Because I feel like the grenades so the way I see it, right, I've essentially got two skills that don't really do anything at tier 6 dungeons. The grenades are okay. I mean, don't get me wrong, it does cause them to sort of like jump out of the way or slow them down if they're chasing you, but they're not really doing any damage. They don't seem to ever actually, you know, engage with them. But my turret is almost useless. It doesn't pack much of a punch. And obviously it doesn't do anything if their shields are up, really. So I feel like I've got definitely two skills that really need to be removed. I think I'm going to keep the sugar wire. I don't think I'm willing to lose that, to be fair. Everything else will probably fall into place. So, I don't know if anyone's got any recommendations. Right, yes. Anything else in there that we could consider sort of blue-esque? Well, I'll tell you what, onions can come out, can't they? Well, that's nice. It's a stunning. So it's what, the sugar wire? Yeah, I mean, I use that extensively when I go melee, the sugar. But everything I've read is suggesting you don't want to be using sugar wire. It's not a good skill for high-end PvE or PvP combat. But like you said, I think if I can at least replace 2 and keep the sugar, I'll go for it. You left a drill shot unique in the hand. Oh, nice one. What's it look? What is it? Is it that one I had before where you charge the shot? I quite like that one. I saw in settings there was gameplay settings where you can choose where loot won't go into your tool belt when you grab it with an open slot. I think, yeah, I've already got that, Joshua. Yeah. I'll never play without a sugar. Yeah, I think I'm sort of the same, Elgarth. I understand it from a hardcore PvPer's point of view. You know, they're different things to be worrying about, but even in that content we did, I did enjoy sort of like scooting across those top, you know, those top balconies. But I did hate it when I sugar wired though, and I got that horrible Assassin's Creed stickiness. You know when you like stuck there and you can't get off. It's like, fuck's sake, dude. See, it's easy if you go melee too. This is what I'm saying. The melee is like the easy option. What we were saying to Elgarth, weren't we, earlier? What I'd like to do is come up with like a ranged class that can hold its own reasonably well, and then try the melee class. Because otherwise, if I go melee class now, I'm kind of comparing like I mean, the words I used earlier on the stream. If I go for a melee class now, which is like curated and built, and there's like 2 or 3 meta melee builds, aren't there? I'm comparing that build to what is a PvE playthrough build, where I've been forced to take skills that I don't want. So it's not a fair comparison. What I'd like to do is come up with, or I don't need to come up with, I'll happily just copy one. A range build where I feel, holy shit, that's so much better than that other build that we had. You know, the one we've used for leveling, the one I used on the last stream. I'd really like to get that sense of power creep, you know? And then try the melee and see like, yeah, you know, is it really as much difference as people claim? Morning, Daxos. A sort of backstab shotgun build with team buffs. Is that the one where you can zap behind them, do some sort of like assassination, and then shotgun them as they're turning around? I've heard there's builds that can literally like 2-shot like the heavies. I don't know how they do that. I haven't had a chance to read into it, but I mean, those heavies, my strategy to kill them was to just keep hitting them with the drill shot, and it would literally take like 20 fucking rounds before they'd even think about going down. So the thought that someone out there's got a, you know, a build that does them in 2. Wow. You know what I mean? That's like fucking insane, right? Right, I need those, yeah? We definitely need those. That's what I need for my next tier, isn't it? We've got the eternal carrots and we've got some more potatoes. So I need to grow another 10 aubergines, don't I? So 10 aubergines and 10 pumpkins. Beautiful. Just need 10 at a time. I'm not in any mega hurry, I suppose. We probably have to water it again first, right? But I would like to get a good range build before we go melee. I just have this weird sneaking suspicion once I go melee, I probably won't go back because I actually quite like the melee. I love the parry. You give me parry in a video game and I'm fucking there, dude. I love the feeling of parry and counter. So I would. I mean, I don't know. I don't have to. I mean, it's you know, if there's a really good melee build and it's like, come on, Grump, just try it. I'll do it. Because it will already be a pleasant change, but I do like shooting things in video games. There's not a lot of games I play where I can actually shoot guns. To us, it's a huge draw for Star Citizen. And Star Citizen's terrible for its first-person combat. Let's not pretend, but I can immerse myself in it. Do you know what I mean? I like shooting things in video games. Always have done. You know, I still love my orcs and elves and magic and all that kind of stuff, but a good shooty is a wonderful feeling, right? I might have repair kits going. Morning, Doc. Nearly coffee time, boys. Let me just get everything cleaned up. How do you make healing potions then? Because they're not easy, are they? If I remember. Wild berries, blood rose, and blood petals. I assume that can all be found somewhere, can it? And I also need an empty potion bowl. How the hell do you make an empty potion bowl? Alright, so you can morph into a dog, a frog. If I morph into a pigeon, can I fly? That's all I care about. If I can't, I literally don't give a fuck. Pop berry bombs. Don't really care about those. I don't really care about combat. Combat is what it is. It's alright, isn't it? It does the job. But how do I get empty potion bowl? Actually, that's a really fucking good question. Can you make them somewhere else? What about in... Nothing in there. So it can only be... Oh, sand. Oh, sand in a... Oh, fuck, really, dude? I don't think I've got any sand, bro. I've got a sandstone cobble. But that's not going to work now. It actually needs to be sand, yeah? Oh, hang on. So, in there, you mean? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that, actually. That's cool. So you can convert the cobble back to sandstone. Oh, but it must be on a 2-to-1 or whatever. Oh, that's cool. I didn't actually know that. Yeah, that's cool, actually. Lots of little things that I haven't really investigated, I suppose. Cool stuff, cool stuff. I don't, however, want that. Has to go to the right-hand side, really, don't it, for that to work. Cool stuff, dude. Right, so I'll throw the sandstone in there. Really? You know, I just throw you away, bro. Be gone, foul sandstone. Be gone. Whoa. You see a weird-looking cloud, then? Or shadow. So we've got 248 adamantite. That's pretty good going, right? We will take 6 of those and make 6 repair kits, which is in there, up there. I need 4. Oh, I'm out of light leather. Light leather in there. You got any more heavy leather? Lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly. So what have we got? We got 4 repair kits. That'll do us. I'm just trying to think then. I don't know whether to just like call it there or not. We've obviously got the 2. Did I put them in here? Yeah, we've got the ice crystal staff and the flame crystal staff ready for when they actually add. Where would I find this then? Let's just go and pretend we wanted to make some healing pots. So wild berries we can get here. Blood rose and blood petals. I have no idea. Is there anything I need from the desert part? Let's go and get some sand. Let's just go and scoop up a bit of sand. So at least we can make some pots if we need to. You're right, Daxos. The Benny Gesserit skills, yeah, they do, because they've got all sorts of like really nice teleportation, and you can actually, the other one, you've got like a really nice stun skill, haven't you, with the Benny Gesserit? Like you can literally just like lock someone out of the fight for a little bit while you focus on another one. Because I did notice Bot was sometimes getting like 2 melee on him. Well, I say sometimes, I say often getting 2 melee on him. So if you could lock one out for a bit. Oh my god. What's this? I've never seen this hairy pig before. Huh. What's weird is we didn't get the memory from it, did we? So maybe I have seen it. Is there anything else we actually need to do in this game right now? Oh, the void. I need one of those void things, don't I? Which I've only ever found from skeletons. The big skeletons that roam around at night. I don't think I've ever seen them anywhere else. Oh my god, really? Oh, I keep hitting the I actually need to make some more arrows at some point as well. Oh no, we've got some in the backpack. Okay. Oh, and we oh, is that a chicken? Desert chickens. Because because I'd forgotten about that. That's the reason we're making the tier 5. Oh, we need chitin as well. All right, let's buckle down and get this done then. What the fuck was that, bro? Yeah, we need chitin. Do we get chitin from the flying ones? Yeah, we need about 40, don't we? And I've already got, what, about 23-ish, something like that? We need that for the next tier of one of the benches. So Blood Rose is in the swampy biome. Oh, only during the night? Okay, okay. So I've just passed that, haven't I? So we could hunt for some chitin here in the day. I'm going to assume these give us chitin as well. No, they don't. Oh, they do. They do. The ultimate skill was super MP 5 times. That's the one I'm on about, Larry. That's the one. That's the one they're all banging on about as a primary skill. And did someone just say litany something? I think that's the one, dude. It's 4 times, isn't it? Doesn't it increase your armor by 400% for a limited period, about 15 seconds? There's a way to keep it up permanently, apparently, but it does involve like the consumption of large amounts of, I assume, spice food. What do they call that? Prescient? Is it called prescience or something like that? If you have the prescience thing active. You can almost chain it together for like a completely OP. That's how people are soloing it, isn't it? Like just crazy sort of like little meta trinket builds. Got to aim at a good chunk in front of these, isn't you? Did we get chitting? We do get chitting. Nice. Right, so it's already getting dark. So if I head... Oh god, they poison us. Oh shit. If we head back to the middle of the swamp biome, yeah? And then look for... What is it we want? We want blood petals and what? And blood rose. Blood petals and blood roses. You want me to see your hands going? I think we're just pretty much done with it, to be honest, Missy. Just have a little chip away at it. Get a few things ready for the next update. So I've just managed to get the 2 magical staves. So we've got the ice staff and the fire staff ready, because they're work in progress. I've got loads of adamantite now, so it's really just a case of like a couple of finishing touches, really. Could do with trying to get the tier 3 crafting, or whatever they are, whatever the next tier of crafting stations done, Missy. We should be pretty much good to go into the next... I suppose then we could just focus on a bit of building or something, I suppose. Right, swamp's just over here, isn't it? I do need these, so... Is there a way to take these out without getting hit and poisoned? Seems quite hard to dodge. You know what I mean? Their projectiles are like 10 times faster than mine, aren't they? You know what I mean? Maybe I could just block it. I suppose I could try blocking it if I get the shield out, right? The poison is a huge pain in the ass. The problem is I can't really see it. I can't see their... So what am I looking for? Anything that's glowing? Is it underground at night time, or? I can see something red up there. Let's go and see what that is. We also get berries here, albeit not a lot, apparently. That's got to be a blood rose, I'm guessing. I saw another one over there as well. Is this just for one potion? Yeah. So that's blood leaf, which I don't think is the same as blood rose, is it? They're not exactly abundant. It's a team buff, and I think I have some other passives that reduce global cooldown. I can pretty much have it up all the time. What? So the armor boost then? Is this what we're talking about? The one that increases the armor by X 100%, yeah? Litany of Fear, whatever it is. So that's a party-wide buff. Is there a... I mean, Jesus. I mean, if 2 of us had that, it'd be up 100% of the time, presumably, you know? Pretty much. And that's a huge damage mitigation, right? The bear... Oh, bears give us heavy hide. Forgot about bears. That's pretty obvious as well, isn't it? That's nice. I like the fact that the snakes hiss at you and run away. It's kind of cool. They don't want to bother you any more than we want to bother them, really. Yeah, okay. So it almost seems like the litany skill definitely seems to be the one that is a no-brainer. What was the other one I was reading about? It's supposed to be very, very good. It's a damage boost. It's a 35% damage, outbound damage boost to I think one of them's guns only. I'm not seeing any other red things, dudes. I mean, this is definitely the marsh, yeah? This can't be the way to make potions, bro. This is just like... something don't seem right, man. What's that? Oh. I thought it was a plant. Okay, boys. Okay, boys. I'm not seeing shit, dude. Oh, I think we're out of the swamp. That's why. I don't know. I don't think there will be a big update for a long time, Missy. I think at the moment what we have to remember is this build that they've got here is like a very, very old build. Like years and years and years old. In fact, I'm led to believe it's a hodgepodge of several old builds. With even the basic world terrain and ore algorithm dispersal being little more than an early test. I can hardly even call it a prototype, to be honest. So I think the fact that we've got something that kind of, you know, kind of works. Wow, Jesus, blood roses are not exactly. This is just for one potion, bro. Is it because it's daylight already? I might have just offed it, but I would say that wasn't even the swamp. That looked like that was in the desert, didn't it? I'm not too sure about that then, boys. Not too sure how we're supposed to, like... I can understand, like, maybe one night you can farm enough for, like, say, a couple of 3 potions for the following day. So we probably just need to get into a rhythm with that, don't we? Like a little mini farm there, look. Desert is actually the best place that I've found for large amounts of food, believe it or not. Seems to find a lot more food just growing out and about. Missed. Oh, what the fuck? Really, dude? Get out of here, Nobber! Get out of here! We've got a blue thing glowing up there. Nothing red, though. What else were we over here for? So chitting, wasn't it? Oh, dearie me, dude. So you want anything that could have, or these are the what did these give us, like the void essence, don't they? Which I don't really need at the minute. How you getting on with Borderlands, Missy? This is just another one of the temples, isn't it, I think? What's that red one over there, look? Chicken. So did he miss? Yeah, I can't shoot directly above me. Alright, we got the chitin. I suppose that... Oh my god, what the hell, dude? Oh, that's my arrow that I missed. That's fucking awesome, dude. I wonder if it hits you. I wonder if it actually does damage. I don't think those, like, beholder things drop anything we care about, do they? See the dude's eyes down there, look. Good draw distance, man. Do you actually use the prescient stuff, Alarian, and 2? I mean, is that like an active part of what you do? Keeping that Z skill up? Because I don't really understand that. So to me, that is just like absolutely shit. I just know the case of Funcom. Just not understanding anything about video games, to be honest, mate. I think that should build up like any other power, you know? Like this guy. The more I hit things, the more I build up some sort of adrenaline boost or something. All this maybe have the spy side of it, like an enhancement to that. But all this like eating spice for superpowers, like in the middle of like some big long combat engagement, it's just fucking shit, dude. I think the vast majority of us just like kind of, it's not that we forget it's there, but I mean, I know I do, I'm sure you guys don't. But it might as well just not be there after time. So to have something like that, it needs to be more meaningful. It means you need to be able to trigger it more regularly in order for it to feel like part of your repertoire, you know? Because otherwise, if it's just a one-time use, get out of jail thing, it just never happens, does it? Funcom are terrible as a developer, you know. I'm just going to say it. They really are fucking awful. They're so out of touch with like the fun side of things, aren't they? But they actually do make some really solid games. I think if they can actually sit down with some people and just like get off their fucking high horse, you know, June could be something really, really good. Because they've done all the hard work, haven't they? All this obsession with PvP, they're going to kill their own game. I don't see it even surviving Chapter 3, to be honest, guys. I think that they still have not done the one thing that they need to do, and that is make a commitment, a statement, full transparency about PvP and PvE. The fact that their current last known statement is that the Deep Desert is going back to full PvP just literally kills any interest that most people have got for the game. It's just not a good PvP game. It never will be a good PvP game because it's got too much Funcom jank. If you're a dedicated PvPer, there's way better games to play. They really are their own worst enemy, man. Which is such a shame, dude. How much chit? I've got 7 chitting, 2 bloodleaf, and 1 blood rose. It's not exactly going to redefine the game, is it? These things always go back, don't they? Oh, that's going to cost me now. That was lucky. That was lucky. So hard to get the 3rd overhead combo on him. Always moves back. So even the lions are only like medium hide, look. Borderlands, Missy. Are you still playing Borderlands with Snorks? You like to forget about it or usually to him? Yeah, well there you go then. There's proof in the pudding. Yeah. Just make it something that accumulates as you use your other skills so that, you know, you're proccing it regularly during combat as an enhancement. This whole melange thing, just gimmicky at best, isn't it, dude? It's, well, what happens is it turns into something that only the most dedicated and hardcore of players do. Because they find a way to essentially, there's no other way of using it, abusing it. To be able to maintain it 24/7. The vast majority of people that are playing your game are not like that. You know what I mean? They just want to play a fun game. You know, they don't want to play some crazy, super complex meta build, do they? That requires, you know, having an entire guild constantly farming you spice melange food. I think they're just really out of touch with their player base, aren't they? I don't think they... I think what you've got is you've got a developer that wants a particular balance of player base, but their games attract a very specific player base, which is largely PvE players. And I just think they can't go with that. I think they take it some sort of affront to their games design talents. Scum was the same, wasn't it? Scum PvP literally is some of the worst PvP in the industry. It's just so fundamentally flawed and broken in terms of you versus someone who's been on a server for even a few hours. It's just not fun for anyone, for someone to watch it or to play it. Whereas their PvE side of things, I think there's a really big gap in the market for that sort of stuff. You know, we've seen the phenomenal success of like Grand Theft roleplay, haven't we? And Red Dead roleplay and Scum. Jesus, it could have done so much in that. But they still chase that PvP PvE, don't they? I think sometimes you just got to admit that you're not the one to provide the holy grail of gaming that is still yet to be discovered, isn't it? PvEs don't want to be with PvPers, and PvPers just want easy PvE kills, don't they? To me, that's not a PvPer anyway, so why would we want to listen to him? Oh my god, look at this dude. Oh, he looks so cool, dude. Oh, that big bit of dribble. It's like me with a chocolatey eclair. Oh my god, there's two of the fuckers. Alright, we got a problem there. Oh, we got a really big fucking... Oh my god! We just got a wolf come in as well. Oh, I'm out. That's a death, dude. Oh, we might be lucky. Oh, that was lucky, dude. The wolf's still coming. Oh my god, there's two of them! I remember the wolves from the camp right near, you know, before I even built the base. That little, like, place where we just... Yeah, look, the wolves just chased for days, man. I was really lucky. Oh my god, because I'm out of stamina, look. I'd gone past the stamina break, hadn't I? Oh no. Need to get the stamina back, man, and they're just too aggressive. Oh no, I could have got... medium hide as well. Okay, alright. Okay. Right, I'm not entirely sure where that POI was, to be fair. Is this wheat up here? Might as well take it, right? I noticed there's some sunflowers as well. So you don't get essence for sunflowers then. But you can use sunflowers for something, and I can't remember what. So something in the farmer's bench. Where was that POI? Was it this here? I need to make a load of fruit or veggie skewers, don't I? It's fast asleep, look. There's loads of them in there. Holy crap. Oh, it looks like some of them are aggro linked. Doesn't look like the loot is anything made. Oh, what the hell? Oh, shit. The wolves. There you go, the old mucker. What the fuck, dude? It's like a little orc quarry, isn't it? Kind of cool. This is the stuff that's going to really define Hytale, man. Get some really cool, like, POI, just millions or thousands of, like, really interesting little POIs that just end up in these procedural, algorithmically generated worlds, and you know, with proper treasure and loot, and who knows, even like little quest equivalents. They got a really good chance of making something that surpasses normal gaming, haven't they? Something that is just like in the hive mind of all gamers, like Minecraft. Got so many things going for them. I really hope to see it all happen. It's almost got me wanting to play Terraria. I don't think I've ever... I think I streamed Terraria maybe a few times, just very briefly. But I've always loved Terraria on the PlayStation Vita. Played the shit out of it on that. But you know what? I never killed the first boss. Not even the first boss in Terraria. I just like build and play about with like all the water mechanics. And but I played Starbound quite a lot on stream. I really enjoyed that. Is it called Starbound? Yeah, I think so. You can smash the crates and boxes. Yeah, there's just no point though, is there? There's just nothing in them. You know what I mean? It's a bit like, sort of, I don't know. Unless you tell me there is. I mean, I smashed a load early on in the game and just thought, what's the point? It's just slowing me down, really. To be honest, there's nothing I even need here. Do you know what I mean, Killer? I really need chitting. That's the only reason I'm over in the desert area. In fact, we need to get back into it, to be honest. I need chitting, and I was hoping to get some blood rose and blood petals, but I haven't. I mean, even the best loot in the game, which I would say is a piece of adamantite, there's better ways of getting it. How Star Citizen is going? I need a coffee, actually. I went to the ship weapon shop on New Babbage. I am now stuck in the weapon shop on New Babbage. Why? Why? Oh, and now you've had a 40k error. You see what I mean? It's in a really bad place, isn't it, man? You know I love it, dude, but I'm not gonna live in delusional clouds of hope. Oh, sand! I did come for sand, Stripe. Well remembered, bro. Thank you, dude. You're absolutely right. And this was for the bottles, wasn't it? So we can have a little play to see like how. What I want to do is get like a nice infrastructure up and running. Anyone know how I'm going to get those void things? You know a lot about this game, Stripe. I need one more void heart, bro. And the only times I've ever got them are from like the skeletons that roam around at night. But I can't remember what zone that was in. I'm going to guess it's in the snow biome. But I don't know. Terraria with a Calamity mod. I wouldn't even need a mod. I just like to play Terraria like as an adventure game. I don't know if it plays. I mean, it must play on a controller reasonably well because I played it on the PlayStation Vita and really enjoyed it. But I don't know if it's round peg square rolling it a little bit. I can't remember, to be honest, mate. Cheating. Perfect. Say scorpions, tortoises, armadillos, flyy hornet things. Shitting for days. I'll take a stack 58 with a stripe. There's my old spelunking cabin there, look. With a nice big arrow on the map. What about this stuff? Let's go see what this red stuff is up here. Do you reckon that could be a blood leaf? So the door wouldn't open. Every time I popped on the last 2 weeks, it's been really peak, but I love the games. Yeah, I mean, this is it, you see. I've been through this with 7 days, you see, Castle. It's, 7 days was terrible, dude. It was, honestly, it was one of the worst. Put it into context. In fact, it's a bit like you, actually, Castle. So, imagine, right, for me, I built my first, what I'd call decent gaming rig. Desktop rig, right? To play Diablo 3. Diablo 3 had already been out a while. And in fact, it's still sitting next to me. Diablo, I can't read it. Sort of funny angle. But, you know, the big box, the big dick edition of Diablo 3. Because I love Diablo, right? But I was a console gamer. I've been years since I played Diablo. Lords of Destruction, I think I played originally. And, yeah, long after it launched and fell in love with it, dude. But that thing would run on just about anything at that time. So I bought this brand spanking new. And like many first-time PC owners, it was a huge amount of buyer's remorse, man. You know, like all of a sudden I'd got like no one to play with. You know, I was playing an Xbox 360 almost exclusively for multiplayer and PlayStation 3 for all the wonderful single-player games. And it was like, fuck me. Like, I don't know anyone with a fucking PC, bro. And anyway, one thing led to another. Justin TV thought I'd have a little tinker about on Twitch. See if I can, like, make some PC friends by streaming on Twitch, you know? Lo and behold, you know, fun things happened and I got really into it. But I got swept up in MMOs for a long time. And, of course, really... I suppose what happened was I ended up discovering my own micro MMOs, which were survival games. It wasn't that they were survival games that I'd fallen in love with. It was the fact that it allowed me to have my own private server. It was like a little vertical slice of an MMO. And in something as infinite as 7 Days to Die, I don't know, it just really gelled with me, dude. But 7 Days to Die was a terrible, 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 terrible fucking game, dude. It looked like ass. You know, it makes you what that game looked like when I was playing it on my shiny new fucking state-of-the-art PC, you know? It was an abomination graphically, dude. It was janky. It was badly coded. But somehow, I loved that game, dude. And it was shit. And anyone that tries to tell you it wasn't shit is straight up lying out of their penis, bro. Terrible game, man. It's like same with Star Citizen, I think. It is just fucking dog shit, but there's something about it that just... You can't put your finger on it, can you? It's a very long This is just ridiculous. I'm sorry, but this game's just fucking ridiculous. I just can't even be arsed. The combat's just not that engaging to be fighting all the way in there to get loot I don't need. Happy birthday, Wookie! How are you, mate? How's things? What's the plans today, bro? So I totally get it, Castle. You know, it is. So sometimes it's there's something there, isn't there, that just dude. Or some hyenas. Have we ever fought the hyenas? I don't think we have. But I'm gonna guess it's just media. Oh no, we have. Yeah, I remember their cool eyes. Right, we got shit in from... I don't think I really want to bother with the hyenas. Right, okay. Well, that puts us in a spot of bother, doesn't it? Very nice, boys. Very nice, very nice. Poison, man. Poison's brutal, isn't it? Didn't someone say that the thorium armor actually has some inherent poison resistance? Do you think that's what they're going to go for? It's more about like horizontal progression. It's not that adamant. You know, adamantite is a little bit more durable, a little bit more resilient, but it will actually have some sort of like, you know, inherent property. Like the thorium armor in the desert, maybe with lots of poisonous creatures. I think that's like ultimately the vibe they're going for. Is that a fucking flamingo? No, I'm pretty confident I've never seen a flamingo before. But yeah, there you go. It's got the memory look. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. Cope. Oh, yeah. So Cope's the 3-shot pistol, isn't it? With insane head damage. Yeah, that's another one I was reading about. In fact, I think someone mentioned that on the stream. But apparently that thing's like pretty much... I think... that's the one they were killing the heavies with. You know, I was talking about the double tap on the enemies. It was with the Cope with whatever that 35% additional damage is, dude. Just out for a few beers and stuff, Wookie, yeah. Well, I hope you have a nice time, dude. Having a chill day today. How sort of work / not work been this week? You had much going on, bro? Did you get any MTG cards or anything, Wookie? It's quite nice when you're into something like that, isn't it? It turns you into a very easy person to buy gifts for. So early 7 days was early 7 days was so bad, dude. You know the only reason I played early 7 days? Crossbow, dude. There was something about the crossbow in that game that I just absolutely loved, mate. I really did. But it was so bad. So hysterically bad. But like I said, you know, I knew that. I didn't try and pretend otherwise. And I played the living bejesus out of it. And it got a lot better, to be fair. It got amazingly sort of competent in terms of its journey into about Alpha 14, 15, 16, I think it was. And then died a death in 17. And then sort of had a rebirth, really, didn't it? Completely new game design. Following sort of probably Alpha 18 onwards. So I've always sort of said I essentially had 3 games out of 1 with that. Been through 3 core design philosophies, hasn't it? And I must admit, I've enjoyed them all, to be fair. The game looks pretty good now. I mean, performance is still, you know... Well, let's be honest, it's the fun pimps. They're not exactly known for their meticulous attention to detail, really, are they? When it comes to coding, it still is a hodgepodge, really, isn't it? Enjoying a nice little break. Got 2 pre-con decks for Mrs. Hawkeye, which is 100. So that's 200 cards. Holy shit, dude. That sounds... I mean, I don't know what that really means, but it sounds like a lot, dude. Right. Hang on, then. What about crabs? Do crabs give us chitin? You would have thought so, wouldn't you? But... No, I was going to say, I got a weird memory that it wasn't going to be that simple. Well, yeah, I mean, do you remember the old block deformation doc? Jesus. I mean, that evolved a long way, didn't it? Good products over the years, man. And they never went crazy with the price. You know, it was good. It was a fun journey to be on, wasn't it? I can still go back tomorrow and play it, I'm sure, and have a ton of fun with it. But... I missed in 7 days when you had to find weapon parts and make the molds, the caster parts when you crafted your first gun. Yeah. This is what I was saying. It's not that they made bad decisions or anything like that. They just changed the direction of the game, didn't they? Like they fundamentally shifted their vision of what the game was going to be. Which is why I've always said, you know, in a way I got 3 games in 1 over the years. I still love the vanilla game. I really like the vanilla game. And I haven't played it, really, since Alpha 21's and their 1.0 launch into the console space. So I haven't really experienced, you know, all this like biome locking. Yeah, so we definitely want those. Ah, now look, there's lots of this on the carcasses, the old skeletons. So that's how you get bloodleaf. Do you reckon this stuff grows back? Does anything grow back in this game? You know, at night time, does it? What the fuck, dude? We might as well grab all this while we're here, right? How much more chitin do we need? We've got 30. That might be enough. Did we not need 40? And I had about 27 with us. I can't remember. We definitely need more hard leather. But we can go and hunt bears even in the beginner biome for that, can't we? I think we should go next. Oh shit, that was a long way down. Oh, that's not good. Oh, hang on. It says, hang on. I swear I fought a hyena before. So why has it just said hyena discovered? Or is it a different type of hyena? Okay, more good stuff, dude. Good stuff. Yeah, the old blocky Minecraft. Do you remember the very first time that they added like it looked like, what was it? What they called rupees? Do you remember rupees in the Zelda games? That's what the tunnels looked like. The 2x1 tunnels, wasn't it? In 7 days. I remember the first discussions. What the fuck? Why can't I climb up that? What the fuck? Why can't I climb up a two block? I swear to God, this fucking game, dude. Is it because the oh, it's probably this thing. Can you not jump out of mud? No. Whatever it is. Tar. Probably some sort of tar pit or something. Right, okay. Oh wow. Oh, so it actually gets really deep. Look. Is there anything we can do with that? Or is it just, oh wow, it's actually got like a little water effect, look. Look at that in oh yeah, look. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Nice little touch, isn't it? Right, anyway. Right, so what have we got? We've got 10 blood leaf, 1 blood rose, 13 sandy chitin. Should we take this back and just like recalculate? I mean, I suppose I could put a teleport there. Teleport straight back and teleport back here. But it's not far from home anyway, is it? Just gonna have a look. I'm actually working on modding that back in. Takes a lot of changes though. What is it? Is that not an easy one? Just to pigeonhole back in? No. Yeah, the mud way. Yeah. You're right, Wintex. Yeah, just spotted that. It's a nice little touch actually, isn't it? I've never noticed the little splash graphic either. Because I was like, I don't understand it. So I still don't understand the snow Wintex. I swear there's some blocks in like the icy blocks that. Sometimes I seem to be able to clamber up and other times I can't. So I'm not sure if there's like a couple of different types of ice block maybe. And one's like you can't parkour scramble on. What's my thoughts on Hytale so far? I'm probably going to hold off trying it until it's had some more updates. I think you're absolutely right, dude. Basically, you've got an entire internet making it out like it's something it isn't, which I don't think is fair to the game, to be honest, dude. It's put it in context of what it is and stop listening to the silly. Look, there's being positive and there's just being silly and delusional and follow the money, mate, is what I always say, dude. The game, considering like what we've got, you know, and so let's just put it in context. Like I've said many times, you know, it's a very old build. They've only had it back in their hands, you know, 7 or 8 weeks before we saw it hit the light of day. The fact that we've got something that is so playable, you know, it works. You know, as a bare bones, it kind of works, right? Looks pretty good at a graphical level. You know, it's all right. You know, I like the heads-up displays. Everything's quite nice and interactively pleasant. You know, it's responsive. But there's fuck all to do, dude. You know, you've got an incredibly linear journey. Because all the other stuff is exactly why you play Minecraft, bro. It's the building, the crafting, the... But there's nowhere near the same amount in this game yet. I mean, redstone alone, you know, is a huge part of, you know, many people's fun in Minecraft. And, you know, they just announced, I think Wentex posted it or someone posted it, you know, they're talking about they're going a much more mechanical route. Maybe vintage story with cogs and wheels and engines or something perhaps. So I think when all that comes in, we're going to have what is an absolutely breathtaking game. But I'm going to be honest, mate. The simple question is, would you be interested in playing Minecraft today? Are you sitting there going, you know what, I fancy a bit of Minecraft today? If the answer to that question is yes, then it could be worth looking at Hytale. And having a little play about for 20 quid, you know? If you don't want to play Minecraft today, Hytale ain't offering you shit you can't do in Minecraft, bro. Nothing at all, bro. Like, not a single fucking thing, mate. At best, the combat's a bit more engaging and it looks a little bit more detailed. But to pretend otherwise is to be just delusional, bro. Yeah. And I don't think the devs would say anything different either. I think genuinely. They know that this is just get the basic game out into the public's hands. Get the modding teams tinkering with it. Now the journey starts. And to try and pretend otherwise is just lying. It's just lying to yourself, dude. But it's such a good start, bro. You know, I can't. I think if it was any other team, right? If this had been knocked out, right, by some Chinese company, yeah, dude, I tell you what, mate, it would be a different fucking story, bro. Some fucking Minecraft knockoff, nothing to fucking do, piece of shit. But it's not. It's Hypixel and Simon and about 40 other dudes that have got extensive experience in the modding community and management of Minecraft servers. You know, I think we kind of know. Did you? Are you? Dude, that's kind of cool, look. I did notice you moved. You little devil. Look at you. You little devil. You little prickly pear, you. There ain't no way I'm hitting that with that, is there? Not in a million years, bro. He ain't stopping, is he? Did you get anything interesting out of it? A cactus top. That was quite funny. I'm one of those weird ones that I'm interested in hard about Minecraft, really. I just... This just makes no sense. This just literally makes no sense. This is literally Minecraft. But like an inferior version of it. There's like nothing here that is superior to Minecraft. The only difference is maybe a bit of how the combat is. So it just literally doesn't make sense. Good morning, Grubby Chat. Happy Saturday. T-minus 1 day before Snowmageddon. Is it going to hit hard? Yeah. How you doing, Darth? How's things, bro? It's, think what I think I'd like to see more than anything is whether or not they can get it up and running on like console and things. I mean, I think someone said they had mentioned it, hadn't they? I think it is really important that the game has the potential to go like cross-platform. I think there's a lot of folks would enjoy a little something new in the block space on console. So I do hope they can get that up and running. I can't see any reason why not. I mean, it might not be any time, you know, it might be a good couple of 3 years down the line maybe, but I would like to see that as a part of the journey. I think it's just nice to have a game that we can feel confident that as an early access game, we know we're going to get something pretty cool in the end. As much as we can guarantee that in terms of that comment, because there is no guarantee whatsoever. It could be, it could be a dead game in 6 months. But that's the point. I think we all probably know it won't be. I think that the Minecraft community alone, and in particular the modding communities around that game, that IP, are very keen on something like this, aren't they? The accessibility of it. So I think, as much as early access is always, oh, it's great, but all you're really talking about is endlessly, oh, potential. It's got potential, but you never actually get there. Is that my base? Where's the fuck is my base, dude? Where the fuck? Oh, it's over there, look. I think that's the beauty of it, isn't it? It's an early access game that you kind of know is on a journey, as opposed to an early access game that could be dead in a couple of months, or will never get updates. You know, outside of ones just, you know, to keep the lights on. So yeah, you know, it's good. It's good. It feels nice to be part of it as well. I think most of us playing it, it's kind of like we'll remember, because you know, for me, it was the reason I'm playing it. It was the last one of my early access games that I still don't have closure on. So obviously there was Cube World, 7 Days to Die, Dead Matter, I think it was called, Survive the Nights, and I guess the big one, Star Citizen. And I'm sure there's 1 or 2 others as well. But I now know where they all are. You know, whether they're basically dead and buried, or, you know, proven to become quite good products. And I think Hytale, even though this was the one, this was unique because I'd never been able to put money down on it, you know. Whereas all the others, I'd probably spent cash on. You know, purchased the game as part of an early access. And this was the one that, you know, we've been speaking about for years in this community. Like, you know, one quiet Sunday afternoon, it'll be like, oh yeah, what the fuck happened to Hytale? Did we heard anything about it? So it is. It's really nice, just like it was with Cube World. It's nice to just sort of see closure on it, really, and then finally get to see it, and now the journey begins, doesn't it? Yeah, Vane's shit, dude. Let me tell you that. But Vane is the one that I've got the most hopes for. But right now, Vane's wank, dude. Fucking terrible game, bro. But I don't think I've ever been more interested in a zombie survival game for years. I think Vane, now they know it works, that they've got a concept that I think is quite appealing because they're going a bit more simulation-esque. I think Vane is one that I will play the shit out of if they can survive another year and prove that they've got a direction. I hate saying it because I think I'm setting myself up for disappointment, but I almost feel like Vane could be the game that I've often spoken about, which is Project Zomboid in a 3D world. It almost feels like it's already beginning to scratch that itch, Whiskey. Now, don't get me wrong, a lot of people really enjoy it. I think for the same reasons I'm probably saying here. But what you're buying into is something really early on. So my argument is, well, why buy it then? I've changed my tune. I no longer need to have that sort of prepubescent fucking pat on the head. Aren't you a clever boy? Look, you've got early access to a video game. Dopamine hit. If the game's as good as I think it's going to be, why not wait till 1.0 and save myself some money in the meantime? Why invest in something that may never come to be? And I think there's very few games that fit the bill. Hytale being one of them. Valheim was another one. V Rising was another one. Enshrouded's another one. There are some games, right? For me personally, because it's the kind of games I like, I feel like there's no reason not to get it. Give it a little tickle, but then shelve it and wait for the 1.0 launch. But Vane has got a long way to go, but I just have this feeling it could be the one that isn't just an asset flip. That isn't just, oh, another zombie survival game where, you know, you pick up a stick and a rock and chop down a tree and off you go. I feel like they have got a plan there. I do believe it's some of the Dead Matter team as well that just walked away. They knew that thing was just, I don't know, just piss poor management across the board, wasn't it? So I would say if you're really desperate for a zombie survival game this weekend, I wouldn't want to say don't get it, dude. I'd say give it a bash, man. You know, but if you do like it, maybe just say, okay, that's one. You know, I'll put the money out. I've supported the project. Let's wait, see what happens, man. We're not talking about Hytale. Good talk. We're talking about Vane. There's Clockwork, and then there's this piece. There's Clockwork, and then there's this PC open world RPG made totally free for weekends. Skyrim meets Kingdom Come Deliverance clickbait. Hang on. What's this too? I've lost context now. What's that all about? Right, you're saying I can make potions with sand then, yeah? So yeah, Vane's got really cool stuff, man. But Vane's just doing things that I genuinely haven't really seen in other games of that zombie genre whiskey. You see how my narrative is very, very positive, but also very hesitant. I'm really excited for it, dude. But a bit like I said with New World, and I called that one, didn't I? I love New World. I knew I really liked New World as an MMO, and I really wanted another playthrough. And for months I was saying, I just am not ready for another one. They need to prove to me that they've got another year of development, having now solved most of the critical engine issues and balance issues and exploits. All I need now is to see in 2026, New World prove that they're now into content fabrication mode, and I will then go back at the next big update, you know, the next big expansion, and I was really looking forward to it. But I said I don't think it's going to happen though. I just don't see it still surviving another year to another big expansion, and look what happened. Exactly what I thought. The minute they did that weird server merge, there's even a post on Discord, I knew it was up, dude, in my heart. You know, the way they did that server merge, merging entirely different geographical real-world locations into one, and then panicking when the fallout hit. Yeah, the writing was on the wall back then, bro. Oh, is this the January 16th or whatever it is, 19th through to the 26th of PAX Day? Oh, dear me. Yeah, I just said that, Dot, yeah. But we've got a hope, though, haven't we? So, PAX, a PC Open World RPG made totally free for the weekend. Skyrim meets Kingdom Come Deliverance. What a Jesus Christ. I fucking hate that game. I actually fucking hate that game. I don't think there's ever been a game that I despise so much because it's such a fucking scam. I actually find it offensive that game is even still on Steam, to be honest, mate. And if that is actually a spiel that they've put, please tell me that isn't something they've put on their own page. That is from somewhere else, yeah? Some advertising bullshit on Reddit, yeah? Do not tell me that they themselves have compared their game to Skyrim and Kingdom Come Deliverance. Please. Because that's just a fucking icing on the cake, dude. It's such a fucking scam project. It's frankly fucking offensive it's even still out there, dude. They're just a bunch of fucking liars. You know? Most of them are ex-Ubisoft and what's it devs, aren't they? EVE Online devs. It's just awful what they're doing, dude. If they'd just done the original cash grab and left, I wouldn't have. I said, like, look, whatever, dude. You know, not all things work out, but it's just lies now. There's no way that game's sustainable. You're just taking money off people that are not going to have a game to play in a few months, man. It just cannot survive. Unless this weekend. And in which case I will eat my fucking words, dude. But I fucking know there's fucking no chance of it happening. You still want to play Pax Time at the same time I ate it? I'd play it with you. Should we play it? Should we play it tomorrow, dude? Should we boot it up? It's just no way. It just cannot. It cannot survive. The overheads are just too much, man. They just are not pulling the punters. And they've even had to backtrack on the only way they were going to make money, which was the subscription cost. You don't even need to pay the subscription cost anymore, do you? You just got a few whales left, basically, with 4 plots. It was just lies, smoke, and mirrors, man. I think the only other time I've been more let down was when Frankie Goes 1080p did the Survive the Nights video. And made it out like it was actual gameplay. I think that's as close as I've ever got to, like, genuinely feeling quite... You know, look, don't get me wrong, I'm not going to lose fucking sleep over it, but genuinely feeling like I don't like being made a fool of. And PAX is just... The dev team are just... Well, no, just stop talking to me about it. The missus got giving it a birthday. She's been asking me about it. I'm having to hold off. I have Star Citizen time. If you've already got it, Whiskey, I would play Vane, dude. There's some really cool shit in there. See, you might as well play it if you've already got it, because it'll enable you to sort of like maybe click what I'm on about, dude. Oh, that's a race vegetable. That doesn't come in here, does it? Oh, sorry, guys. My inventory management's gone all weird. Yeah, you might as well beat it up. There are some really cool things in Vane, dude. But, you know, the zombies look like ass. The zombie AI is ass. You know, the building isn't exactly fucking revolutionary. But it's like I said, you know, it's the closest we're gonna get that has got any hope of seeing, you know, full launch. A zombie survival simulation as opposed to pure action game. Like we were saying, you know, maybe it'll be the one that provides us almost like with the Project Zomboid style game. And I'm really hopeful that they can pull that off. But it's a lot to ask for, man, you know, because Project Zomboid is amazing, right? It's just a very bland game to look at, you know, which is why I don't really play it. I find it hard to connect with it for extended durations of time. It just, visually, I find it very snoozy. But Vane, for example, still doesn't have, like, iconic inventory management. It's all text-based, you know? And I ain't got time for that shit in modern-day video games, bro. It's, you know, think of it as a proof of concept. And then they seem to be off to a good start with it, I suppose. Been pre-alpha testing at Anvil Empires for a long time. I think that'll be the next popular top-down. Must better fit for ancient. Oh, what? Oh, is this? Yeah, is this the same? Is this basically Foxhole but medieval? Is this the one that we've had a look at? Because it did look really good, didn't it? I'm all over the place with my inventory mode. I'm seeing things that I just don't know what to do with. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. The wheat we can drop down there, can't we? Wheat. We might as well leave them in there as well, because we're going to have to... Let's see what the situation with the farm is. These I'll take back up, because they're bothering me. Because I use the poison stuff quite a lot, don't I? It's all got to be ready now, yeah? So one more harvest. And we'll have the next, which I think gives us the chicken coop, doesn't it? Are we not on tier 4 and we need tier 5 for the chicken coop? Grab that, grab that. I'll tell you what'd be interesting to see. What's the spike in concurrent players on PAX Day for the weekend? If it's a free weekend, because it's not just this weekend. It was running prior to it, wasn't it? Have they actually seen like a decent rise? Because they were just beginning to drop below their weekly max of about, what was it? I can't remember now. Was it 3,000? The trouble is again, that they've played the fantasy metric game. Because I think if you log into packs each day, you get given some, like, I'm going to say gold. That might not be the right terminology, but that's the stuff that you use to maintain a plot if you don't want to spend money. Yeah? So immediately, any data statistical analysis of Steam concurrence, yeah, is not representative of the actual people playing the game. It's people that just maybe are logging in just to maintain a building, a bit like we did with June Awakening, to be honest. So bear that in mind. It's not as healthy as it might look, which was the only reason they allowed that to happen, because their entire business model completely depended on monthly subscriptions for plot maintenance. So they knew that people weren't going to do it. So as a last desperate bid, they force a login to maintain plots. So at least the metrics look good for their capital investments. That's only going to last, you know, probably another month or two before someone cottons on to exactly what the fuck's going on. Because the money's got to be drying up fucking fast, right? What do we need? We need another 10. I need another 10 of those, don't I? And another 10 pumpkins. So 2,007, so 4,025 picks. So what were they down to? I've not got it in front of me. What were they down to before? Did they drop to 2,000? No, it was 3,000, wasn't it? Were they down to 3,000? So they've seen about another 1,000 players join during the free period. Then, yeah. Have I done that right? I think I have. Yeah. You can't have a torch out when you do seeds either. I think there's quite a lot of things in this game I'd like to be able to keep my torch out when I'm doing it. I don't really see what the benefit of removing the torches when I'm planting seeds. I can understand like some balance with combat stuff and two-handed weapons and things, but it seems a bit unnecessary. That. Okay, I bet there's a mod for that as well. Okay, so pop those in there. So let's just double check then. So this is going to give me the tier 5 requirement, yeah? So this will tip us into tier 5, which enables me to finally make... Wonder why you need an iron hoe. Wonder what the difference between the copper and that is. I mean, you click it once, so that'll be interesting to see, won't it? Chicken coop, tier 5. And then we're kind of done on the farming front. And I mean, if there's a tier 6, it doesn't unlock anything here. Shears oh, fishing traps as well, wasn't it? Let's go make some fishing traps. Let's see how they work. Shit, I didn't do that right, did I? What have we got? I need some plant fiber iron ingots. We'll make 3 just to see how they work. 1, 2, 3. A little bit of wood. I'll take some of that. And some iron ingots. No, plant fiber, wasn't it? Let me put this feed away first. It's annoying me. I feel like my inventory management's all gone to shit. So, why don't I take out all of that? I think berries I should keep in here. But the rest of it is... I suppose roast vegetables as well, really. Because they'll... Roast vegetables... Well, no, that's tier 1. This stuff's shit. That's just jank ass, bro. Yeah, so they've seen about another 1,000 players, I reckon, then, too, give or take. Because they were hemorrhaging approximately 200 players a week. For a while, dude. Which is not healthy, when that is a significant percentage of your active player base, right? Be interesting to see what the situation is at the end of the weekend, then. The freebie weekend, wasn't it? Right, fish traps. Craft 1, craft 2. Oh, craft 3, is it? You click that 3 times, you just sort of like get a little numerical thing, shouldn't you? All-time peak was... What, really? Was that... What, even on launch? Oh, I thought they hit higher numbers than that. What's the highest they see? See, that sounds... See, the game wouldn't be sustainable even at that. Looking at their costs. The money pool's got to be drying up rapidly at the minute. And I think these desperation tactics, you know, folding on your primary business model for monthly subscriptions, free weekends that aren't even free weekends, they're extended weekends. But playing the metrics game for investors by forcing people to log in so they don't have to pay. How do these work then? What do I do with these? I don't know how you use a fish trap. Oh! They're floaty fish traps. Gotcha. Well, now I know. Wonder if it makes any difference, like you place them within X blocks of one another. That looks like it's facing the other way to those. Should we see what happens? We've got one facing that way, one facing that way, and one facing that way. We'll see. See if there's any difference. I wouldn't even know which way the river was flowing, really. I suppose technically it's a lake. Okay, let's put this stuff back up top. Oh, you need to bait them. Ah, right. Okay. So I can interact with them, presumably, can I? Oh. Well, how? How do I bait the trap, dude? Will I try interacting with them with the item, maybe? I mean, what would fish like to eat? Bit of wheat? I can't imagine, so. I need to keep these separate. What have we got in the box up there? I'm not seeing anything that screams. Oh, that's quite a nice shot, actually. Let me get a little. Get a little screen here. That. Oh shit! I've just missed it. God damn it, dude. Quite nice, isn't it? I mean, I could bait it with some other fish, which doesn't seem right. Berries? Are you saying berries? Oh, craft the bait. What, down here? Ah, okay. What, on here, Dayhole, yeah. Fish bait. Oh, it is. It's with berries. Yeah. So if I make... Oh, gosh. 1, 2, 3 then for each one, yeah? Oh, no, it's making 2 per. Got my heads up display turned off, which apparently doesn't want to come back on. Yeah, you can see it. That's cool. I like that. They actually look like fish, aren't they? They sort of designed it like a little cheeky fish. Okay, alright, well that's good. Also means now I need to remember to bring all my berries down here as well then. Right, so let's go and port. Ah. Dude, now that's annoying. The fish bait looks exactly like the wild berries. I suppose there's one of the examples of it being very early access, right? Just have to remember that. Right, I'm going to throw those in there. I'm going to throw those in there. Where the fuck am I going to put these poisonous things? Am I ever going to use this yellow moss? Because I'm inclined to think the answer to that is a very emphatic probably not. Alright. Grab some meat. Right, what's next then? What's next on the agenda? We've made... So we're about to hit tier 5 for the chicken coop. We've got the 2 magical staves. I need a lot of wild berries, dude. 1 blood rose and 3 blood petals. God damn. 1 blood rose, 3 blood petals. Well, they're blood leaves. So that's not petals then, is it? So I don't seem to have any blood petals. Oh. I don't know where to get them from then. Shit. Uh-oh. I've probably overlooked them somewhere, haven't I? Because it looks like the petals are quite easy to find. How would you rate the game so far, mate? As an LXS game recording, I think if you're gonna sort of like pigeonhole me into talking about the potential, huge, dude. Like I couldn't be more excited for it. But as it currently is, very, very bare bones. Tons of problems. Terrible world generation. In most of the biomes. Very bare bones. Definitely worth 20 quid if you like your cubic worlds. So like I said, if you're sitting there today, shall I buy Hytale or not? And you can genuinely say, would you enjoy sitting down and playing Minecraft? Then get Hytale. Definitely. But if Minecraft doesn't tickle your fancy, Hytale's not going to reinvent the wheel for you. Not as it currently is. I think in the future it will. I think it will actually entice people who aren't fans of Minecraft to play a Minecraft-style visual game. Because I think the horizontal progression is going to be really, really important for this. And I think it's going to be really good fun. So, at the moment, though, it's very, very basic, dude. There's very little to do in the game, man. Like, you can complete each of the tiers, like, just in each day that you play. And then you're kind of left, really, with what you'd be doing in Minecraft anyway, which is building. You know? So, it doesn't really offer you anything particularly. You'd be better off playing Minecraft. You've got a ton more things to do in Minecraft. A million times more things to do in Minecraft than you have in Hytale. But in time, I think that gap will massively reduce and you'll end up with a more unique flavour. At the moment, you've got a very simple, bland Minecraft. With a peppering of sexy flavours in there. The combat, the visuals. They're just that little extra, aren't they? It's Minecraft, but not Minecraft. But Hytale has yet to become its own thing. And as we start to see that come on board, I think what I'm saying there will be proven to be very accurate. I don't think I'm going to be disproven at all on that comment. I think Hytale will become its own game and not live in the shadow of Minecraft. Because it's going to be very different development. Very different development. So sorry, progression is actually what I'm getting at. And I think for a player like me, Hytale will absolutely appeal more than Minecraft in the long term. Very excited to see where they go. Fantastic start. Fantastic start. The game is already an absolute pleasure to play. It just hasn't got much of a journey yet, you know. Regarding the Portal's gate time nonsense, I tried the mod that makes the time something like 70 years, something to do with hexadecimal variables, but hopefully it's refined in the future to a more reasonable time. Yeah, I mean, maybe there's nothing there. So I'm not going to judge it on that. It's just that on that, I just couldn't be arsed. Like, you know, what's the fucking point in playing that? I'm not playing this world's game to get consumables to then buy the equivalent of putting £1 in an arcade machine to get 6 minutes. 6 fucking minutes, Lizard. It's pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. And it does go to show that even Hytale's making some seriously critical errors, man. You know, but I don't think it is an error. I think it's just that they've scrambled to get the game up and running, dude. You know, I think there's an excuse there that we will, you know, in months to come, we'll go, yeah, man, do you remember how... Dude, even just like placing a torch down, you know, just a few days ago, I could not do that, could I? Which is kind of like pretty important, really. And you know, it's been patched in. It's in the base game now, you know? We're already getting, you know, even the things that to me don't really matter. Fleshed out character creation, quality of life features, probably a whole bunch of bug fixes. We've already had the underworld that dinosaurs added to the game. I mean, in the space of a week, we've probably seen more features added than most early access games that seen like, you know, certainly 2-3 months after launch. There's more in the last 2 updates in this than in all of PAX Day in the last 18 months. Straight up fact. It can be objectively fucking proven. Yeah, it can get better over time. Yeah, and I think that's important. Because it's very easy to say that flippantly and not be able to back it up. It can only get better over time. Well, how many games have we played where they didn't get better over time? How many early access games do we all own in our Steam libraries that literally didn't get better over time? They just stagnated and got forgotten about. I think the point is, Ols, we can probably stand by that comment with Hytale. That this is a little bit different to your average little, you know, scam early access Minecraft wannabe asset flip, isn't it? No, this is Hypixel, Wolfie. This is a company called Hypixel. They just updated and changed what mobs drop and what hides. Anything I need to know about this, because I need heavy hides. There's a mod that is adding a portal gate to procedural dungeons. But yes, I think it was an actual mistake than a design. Yeah, but maybe not even a mistake. Just kind of like, look, just stick it at 6 minutes. They've got something to do. You know, they've got a reason to go and farm shit. You know, I'm sure it was never... The way I see it, right? It's one of those things to have a rant about. You know, like what the fuck were they thinking with that? I mean, like, seriously, like what were you thinking? I mean, even if it had been like 10 minutes or 15 minutes, I don't think I wouldn't have been happy. But 6 minutes, I mean, what the fuck, dude? You can't do anything in life these days in 6 minutes. You know what I mean? I can't even find the fucking porn video I want to watch in 6 minutes. You know what I mean? So it's a good 10-minute search before you settle down and, you know, get into rhythm, innit? You know what I'm saying? 6 minutes is ridiculous. Just that the following NPCs will now drop medium hide instead of light hide: bison, boar, cow, horse, and warthog. Oh shit! See, I don't like that change. See, to me, that's actually bad because light hide was the one that I struggled with more than any other. The medium hides have been everywhere. That's actually not a good change. Unless they've increased the amount of light hides we can get. Because light hides were a massive pain in the ass, bro. I think what they did better than Minecraft with server is that you don't need to download hundreds of mods to play. They're all on the same server. Oh, so you mean like the mods are attached to the server? I don't really know the difference. So if I go to a modded server, I don't need to actually download the mods myself. Is that what you're saying? Like it's sort of just done as I log on to the server, yeah? Like the server pushes that through to my client. I don't know how I feel about that, but yeah, I mean, I suppose it does make sense. It certainly makes modded servers more accessible, doesn't it? Okay, so what are we doing? Farm. Wonder if the farm's finished again, because we've been sitting here for a while, haven't we? Let's have a quick look. Is this the big storm? Is it, Tomb? Yeah. Oh wow, look, this is already done, dude. I do like the graphical render of the game. I do, you know, I think that there are improvements to be made, but I do like it. You know, the extra bit of fidelity we've got over, say, Minecraft works well for me. Right, what do we need for this then? So we need 30 wood. I need 300 Essence of Life, but is it 100? These cubes are how do I actually make that? That's 100, isn't it? So one of those. We got enough? Yeah, we have. So we got 3 of them, yeah? Alright, so I just need to go and grab 30 wood and we're done, aren't we? Throw that back in there. Alright, finally we can make the chicken coop. Then we got to find some chickens. What am I after? Wood. Nice bit of wood, bro. Nice bit of wood. I got told with the light hide grind and putting a mod that allows to convert hides between different types. Oh, interesting. Yeah. You see, there's a mod for everything already, isn't there? From the sounds of it. Like, anything you've got a bit of a... It's nice to know, isn't it? To be fair. I think that's always a sign that, you know, your own wants, needs, and desires within a game like this. Someone else has felt the same. They've gone, ah, shit, I really don't like this hide situation. Or I really don't like this portal timer situation. And you go on CurseForge and bang, someone's gone, I don't like it either, so I've modded the fucking thing out. And it feels kind of cool, right? Oh, it's redwood. I keep forgetting it's got to be specific types of wood, hasn't it? Is that in there? No. We might have some hardwood, azure, softwood, greenwood. I've got 18 redwood, golden wood, another 20 there. Can you mix and match? I'm going to assume you can. Yeah, I mean, I think for me, the parkour thing automated is one of those like really bizarre changes, isn't it? It changes how you play this game so fundamentally that it's hard to imagine playing Minecraft again, having to spam the spacebar all the time, innit? Whether or not there's a mod for Minecraft that does exactly what this game's mantling does, I don't know. But it is. It's those little things that actually feel more revolutionary than anything else. I would say the 4-block parkour, the slightly more refined combat. Because let's not say this combat is good. This combat is fucking shit. But it is, however, leagues superior to Minecraft's combat. What else would we add to that list? I'm sure there was a third thing. The immediacies that hit you hard. The combat, the movement. I know there was something else there and I can't put my finger on it, bro. It'll come to me, it'll come to me. Right, okay, so... Oh, there is another fucking tier. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my god, there's 8... Oh, I can't be arsed. Really? 8 fucking tiers? And each tier's more and more and more and more. What did they do? Just decide red is the next tier? What do I need? Tomatoes and chilies, 40 of each. Fuck my life, man. I haven't got enough essence to start it off, have I? I really don't like this progression. I really despise this. I'm going to have to sort of sell. See if I do that. So I need tomatoes, which I need... What? Chilies. What? Hang on. What the fuck? I need tier 6... Hang on a minute. That don't seem right. Hang on. What? Am I having a moment? Right. In order to make the tier 6 workbench, I need 40 tomatoes and 40 chilies. But I can't make... No. Seed packets. I'm doing it wrong, aren't I? Yeah, I was going to say something ain't right there. This is so badly signposted, man. So chilies will go for 1, 2, 3 of those. Tomatoes 4, 5, 6. But how much essence am I going to get back for each one of those? I don't know whether it's like make half the chilies, half the tomatoes, and then the other half. So a quarter each, then half investable. Good return on but essence. I just have no idea. They fixed the climate. I couldn't get it to work. I did try and stream, didn't I? I know I'd seen it. Yeah. Did you actually get it to? Did you get it to work, Casca? Really? How much essence do you think we get from one of those, bro? Because I can't sell the tomatoes and chilies. I need them, don't I? I mean, we're doing alright on the chilies themselves. Craft 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all the essence that I've got, man. We'll see how we feel about that. Can't believe there's 8 tiers of farming bench. You're using it a lot. Did you just manage to find like a really easy way of doing it? Yeah, I did try, dude. I'm gonna throw that one in there. Okay. All right. So the bench is being made. We've got the staves. We need. Right. Let's go and see if we can get this thing. The last void heart. I also seem to only have 29 chitin. Oh, I thought I'd got more than that. Clearly not then. Yeah, 29. Look. Yeah. Right, where did I find them? I think it was in the snow biome. I'm sure it was, bro. Oh, really? We need to do something with this corridor. I need to sort these walls out and get it all jazzed up a bit, man. It's too boring at the minute. The mob's using torches. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I like the mobs. I do like the mobs. They look really cool, don't they? It's kind of weird, though. I think in my mind's eye, I got the impression there'd be a bit more finesse to the combat. So I don't know if there are plans to flesh it out a little bit. Junk 1. What is Junk 1? Fucking things. God, there's just no way for me to get home. I don't even know where home is. That's just ridiculous, dude. We need a way to destroy teleports, don't we? It wouldn't be so bad if the map wasn't so shit and it didn't just give me this one dumbass circle. It really needs to let me see the whole map that I've explored. I find that frankly fucking offensive. It would take me days to get back, wouldn't it? But you know what? I feel kind of like, I don't know, dude. It's so annoying you can't see the full map, bro. Well, is there a mod for that? Is there a mod to like have the map permanently show like your fog of war clearance? I'd much rather it did it like that. I wonder what that green blob is right there. Look, that just looks like proper weird, doesn't it? I don't think it's worth me trying to get back from there just yet. So if we go to the Skyrim camp, that's in the snow biome, right? I think that's where I saw those large skeletons, man. So as long as we explore, I mean, let's head towards that forgotten temple, right? And I think they come out at night, don't they? There's a mod that is implemented in the Valheim stun on a good time parry. Good, dude. Good. Yeah, it does feel like the lack of a parry is like, it's almost like hard to believe, isn't it? But I don't know how, I just don't know. I don't know what their plans are, you know? I mean, you know, all the comparisons with Minecraft, but Minecraft's meant to be a very simple, creative game, really, isn't it? You know, kids for years have been playing, you know, and enjoying the wonders of Minecraft, you know? I don't know what they're... You know, are they trying to make something that appeals a bit more to an adult audience, or... You know, do they very much want to keep it accessible for a young audience? I just don't know. Yeah, I've got no idea what their internal design philosophy is. I suppose the beauty of it is it doesn't matter, because we are going to get a chance, as you say, to add our own parry mechanics or roleplay mechanics, or, you know, experience points and skill trees and God knows what, right? The thing is, I don't really want to use any mods yet, to be fair. Everything, you know, I was almost tempted to get that mod with the pickaxe we just showed. You know, the one where you can have a pickaxe in your hand and put a torch there. I was tempted. I thought, just wait. You know, just see where the game's going before we start modding the crap out of it. So I'll leave it for a bit, guys, and then start thinking about. Well, once we know a bit more about their direction, maybe start looking at the things that we know probably we're not gonna either see ever, or we'll have to wait a long time to see, perhaps. Like, you know, I don't want to add in like my own magic system or weapons or anything like that just yet. I'm gonna get a flavour for the vanilla game. But the map, I'd written, see the map. I think the map's a good example there. You know, are they planning on changing how the map works? Is this just like, look, dude, that is not the final format of the map. We just needed to get you the map. You know, we'll worry about how it works and fog of wars and annotations and things like that in the future. But therein lies the question. We just don't know anything at the minute, do we? Oh, this is cool. There is a better map mod from Reddit. You could use better maps for the map mod and high markers for the marker mod. I prefer quick waypoint mod because you have a marker list there. So there's one. So my two wishes are: I'd like it to be purely fog of war, not this massive circle around me. You know, just a few inches either side of where I go. You know, maybe an inch as we look at it here. You know, and I literally discover it as I move around. I'd also love to be able to add my own map markers. Like a selection of icons, so I can mark interesting places as I travel. Give me that, and I'm pretty much happy, to be honest, mate. You know, I'm asking for a major revolution in it. Light hides, really? What about... So you've got to assume... if a normal bear gives heavy, you've got to assume a polar bear will give heavy, right? Oh, shit. So cool the way you slide around. Man, these things are pretty tough, aren't they? Yeah, heavy. Two from that. I got 3 from a T-Rex, didn't I? What's that? Can take someone your own size penguins? Fuck 'em. Give me a club, mate. I'll go on a fucking penguin seal bashing massacre, dude, just for you, bro. Like I did in Ark. You know what I mean? I need that. What was it I needed in Ark? It was very important, dude. Some sort of organic polymer. Fuck the penguins, bro. That's some psychotic, dual-wielding, clubbing death machine, bro. Oh, nice back heel, dude. Very peaceful out here. We need like a... I wonder if we'll have like little toboggan. Get some wolves across the ice packs. That looks really nice, doesn't it? Light hides again. So have I already got the update then, SCR? I assume I have. These are not the skeletons I want. I need the big goober skeleton. I'm starting to wonder if it actually was in a... These are so Game of Thrones, aren't they? I'm going to get massacred here. The trouble is I'm sliding all over the place on the ice. So I'm... Oh, hang on. Has he just been healed? I think that dude's healing him, isn't he? Oh, I can't do that with sliding. That's impossible, dude. My dude's like slipping around on the ice all over the place. Oh my god. That's gonna hurt, bro. Dude! These guys are not slowing down, are they? What the fuck, dude? I'm easily blocking that. The map updates with anything you build is insane. I made a huge aqueduct system. Yeah, there's a rule to that though. We did notice it doesn't update straight away. Oh shit! Oh no! This ice is killing me, dude. I think the trouble is I'm kind of like running out of things to do, so I'm kind of like not really paying that much attention. I think the Hytale journey's sort of done, innit? I'm kind of like almost just trying to... I don't even know what I'm doing. Why am I even in the ice area? There was a reason, right? See, I don't even know where my base is, man. That's a mod I think I would consider. The one that... Because the game, if you're too far away from your bed, it doesn't spawn you where you need to, does it? It spawns you back at the respawn point, the original server respawn point. I mean, the fact that that hasn't been fixed or isn't on the priority list, I don't know. It makes me wonder if there's something a bit more going on with that. Because that's got to be frustrating for folks, isn't it? Super frustrating. Therein lies an inherent issue, though, again, with a discussion like this. Do they go, well, don't worry about it, there's a mod for it. So we're not going to worry about it in the base game for a bit. We got other more important things to worry about. I don't know. But you would have thought a respawn, death, distance bed thing would be really high priority, wouldn't you? I mean, I'm quite lucky. I haven't built that far from the starting spawn point, but some people probably have, especially on a server where you want to get away from where everybody else has built. That would be infuriating. I suppose what you can do is you can get around it when you get to a certain point and put a teleport down, can't you? So you can have a teleport at that respawn point, which will teleport you back home. I mean, I could do that, I suppose. I think he's still limited though, aren't you? And doesn't the base game limit you to if there's 8 portals? Isn't that 8 portals shared without a mod across everyone on the server as well? I think you said there was a mod for that, didn't you? Right, hang on then. Where did I go? Where were we? We went into the what's it biome, didn't we? So the Skyrim one, wasn't it? You can't, though, Irene. It doesn't work like that. You're still limited to the amount of bases you've got to teleports. Because there's no way to get rid of them unless you go and actually hack them out. So you're still limited to X amount of jumps. I know they're not in pairs. You literally see me doing it all the time like this lot. I know how it works. But the problem is still you've got a limited number of teleports. Where was my death? Where was my death? This one here. Gotta be right. I should probably remove a load of... See, I can't even see the rest of the map, look. Let's remove some of these markers. Remove that marker. No, you've never needed to pair them. Just use the drop-down lists. You don't need to have 4 at base, Irene. Why do you even have 4 at base? You don't need 4 at base. That's literally wasting 4 teleports. Yeah, that's not what I'm on about. I'm on about the fact you've still only got limited teleports on a server. So I think the max at the moment is something like 8 teleports, isn't it, with the memory unlocks? So on a server, by default, if your friend has put down 8 teleports, you can't put any more teleports down. But I do believe there is a mod to resolve that, I think. The one thing they have to change is memories. That's bad. That the game should never have launched with server-wide shared memories. Now I know they wanted to get it out of the bag, so I'm not here to crucify them over it, but that's fucking terrible, dude. Memory should definitely be unique to you, man. It's a big part of your progression, isn't it? And your curiosity to go out and say, oh, have I discovered that? You know, oh, how many memories have I got? What are the unlocks for those memories? To have that. Oh, dude, it's so hard to fight on the ice. It's because you're constantly moving, so it's really hard to, like, get that sweet spot. Polar bears look really good, actually, don't they? Jesus, this thing is tough, dude. Oh, it's because my thing's broken, dude. Isn't it? My sword's actually broken, so it's doing no damage. Alright, let's try not to fall off the gap again. Five repair, cobalt sword. Put the blocks back down. Right, let's see if we can find this death then. Might as well grab what we got. Is this all Gen V2? I don't think V2's even out, is it, dude? I don't think there's even been any discussion about V2 coming out, has there? That's years away, right? Or at least a long way away. I know they've said that it's very much, you know, so something that is a primary element of what they need to solve. But in terms of how long it's going to take, I can't see that happening anytime soon. You know, certainly a few months away, I would have thought. I would imagine, I'm more likely, I think we'll see the ore distribution algorithm changed than the full Gen 2, as they call it. Discussion already. You got a link to this? Have you got a link to this where it's happening soon, or is it just more Reddit bollocks? I'll believe it when I see it. You know what I mean? I would imagine they want to get that really good, because I think a lot of people will want to restart when that happens. So I can't imagine they're going to go through like 14 different trial and errors. And here somewhere, look. Is that my stuff down there glowing? That doesn't look like where we died to that bed. Oh, it is. You see what I mean? I don't know if Caskell's in chat. You see what I mean, dude? Like that stuff there is like... Oh, God, this is going to be a nightmare, bro. Because of the slippy slide he did. Verbal conversation on Discord. So again, we got no link to it then, yeah? So could be open to interpretation. Did you actually hear it yourself? Like I said, you know, I'm not saying it's not real, but I hear a lot of things about Hytale that clearly are not even remotely what was suggested. I saw the Reddit fallout with the magic shit. Oh God, that Simon had to put a tweet out about. So unless there's an actual fucking link. So we can read it ourselves. I'll wait until the day it's in there. But no, I mean, to answer the question, this isn't Gen 2, no. As far as I know, Gen 2's not a thing yet. It's the same with Star Citizen, isn't it, Darth? I think we should know better. We hear a lot of things that are taken out of context. And what does soon mean as well? I mean, again, so we're just making shit up, aren't we? Soon. What does that mean? 6 months, a month, 2 weeks, tomorrow. Just fucking... People gotta stop talking bollocks, man. Tired of it, dude. So sort of stuff that just makes for nice clickbait YouTube videos, doesn't it? Hopefully it'll happen. That's all I care about. To be fair, I would say the gen for the green, say the forest biome as I call it, right? I think that's really nice. I think that looks pretty good. There's some nice POIs out there. It feels fairly natural, but interesting, you know? The snow biome is quite nice. I quite like the snow biome. I think that's pretty good. The jungle, underground jungle biome is fantastic. Now that is really nice. It's almost like that's had more work on it than anything else put together, I think. Albeit an annoying area. Because I think there's a lot of balance to be done there. But the volcanic area is fucking trashed here. Like, absolutely trashed here, bro. That is just not a fun place to explore at all. It feels like a genuine kind of like we did not get around to that, you know what I mean? Versions due to be released today. What, Gen 2 biome generation? So... is that a thing, or are we all just going to be laughing about that then, yeah? So, does that mean, let's say it does come out, what are we doing, dudes? Are we going to be starting again? Or should we just, like, go further away from home? What the fuck is that? Is that copper? So it is, so it's closer than, like, I suppose we would have expected it to be then. So Gen 2, again, trademark soon, again. Total fucking bullshit, no one fucking knows then, yeah? Classic Star Citizen. We're updating to lay the groundwork for dynamic server meshing. Yeah, that was like 10 years ago. Yeah, again, just pure fucking copium, innit? And until it's there, don't fucking worry about it. Alright, let's get what we've got here then. I don't know if would I start again? I suppose it depends on what the changes are. I mean, if it's purely... For me, what I want to see, all I want to see for the Gen 2 stuff, right, would be the volcanic region not look like fucking butt cakes. And I suppose more interesting POIs. Outside of that, I don't really care. I mean, the ore distribution is supposed to be really bad, isn't it? But, I mean, I'm going to be honest. I've kind of enjoyed the hunt for adamantite. It's actually been the most interesting part of the game, to be honest. It was very frustrating until we finally found a cave system that seemed to have a reasonable amount of it. And as it turned out, it had an abundance of it, didn't it? But at least I felt like I was going out on an adventure each day. You know what I mean? Well, I'm not sitting here comparing this to Star Citizen. It wasn't about Star Citizen. It's just about like any dev that says we're putting something out as a precursor to something else, and you're still sitting there. Like 7 days of apparently been adding fucking bandits in every fucking patch for the last 10 years. We still haven't seen them fuckers, have we? Oh, I thought that was a different looking, what's it, a beholder looking thing then? Hang on, what do we get from those? Is there any reason to kill these things? I've forgotten what the loot from them is. Because they're quite a low level mob, aren't they, if I remember? Oh my god. I don't know, man. Would I start again? I'm going to be honest. I don't think I would. I don't think I could be fucking arsed, to be honest. It's not like the terrain's been that bad, has it? But apart from the volcanic area looking like ass, like I said, I think all the other areas. I mean, even the desert's pretty nice, isn't it? From what I can remember, it's pretty decent. You love the mod diversity. You see, this is why I find it quite laughable that you sit there and you say like you don't like Minecraft, but you like Hytale because of the mod diversity. You do understand, right? And I know you do. That Minecraft's got probably one of the greatest. Well, it is. It's probably the world's greatest modded game, right? Oh, mob diversity. Yeah, I do, and I quite like them as well, Dar. To be fair, I've just seen, I think, 2 skeletons actually getting healed, dude, by some sort of... Oh my god, I'm nearly dead. Oh, what the fuck? This thing's completely destroying me. Oh shit, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Not another death, dude. Oh my god, those things are a big problem, bro. That was close, man. That was crazy close. Those things were nasty, dude. Was he getting through my thingy, or? I've seen the new season of Once Human. You know, put those lamp creature heads on yourself. I'm completely done with Once Human, dude. I think they made a mockery of their own game. I don't care about... how can I put this? I don't really care about being embarrassed about anything in life, right? But I find Once Human... It's not that I'm embarrassed to play it. I find it an embarrassment what they've done with it, dude. I think it's pathetic what they did with Once Human. I find it I just think it's disgusting, to be honest, mate. I think they had a really solid game and they turned it into some sort of kindergarten amateur hour. Absolutely pathetic, dude, what they did with that game. I don't think I've ever been quite as gutted. Yeah, as far as I know, we still haven't got the third part of the map, dude. I mean, tell me if I'm wrong on that, but I don't think we have. It's almost like I don't know how to. It's like it'd be like me doing a painting like a really badass space marine. And just like crafting this really badass space marine, right? And then put in like a pair of testicles on his chin dangling off it. That's how I feel. It's like the core is so solid and they've just gone into this pathetic, like almost juvenile, pathetic, wanna be something else, you know? It's so hard to pin down. It's fucking awful, dude. Honestly, it's an absolute terrible game there. Like I said, I think I've sometimes said like I'm almost embarrassed to play. That's not actually right. I just find it an embarrassment what they've done with it. It's fucking awful, dude. Gimmick after gimmick, dude. It really is. Instead of just like making a solid game, building on the wonderful start they had. We just needed more mobs to kill. I knew it was dead the second they added Pal World, dude. The minute Pal World went into it, I knew. I even wrote on Discord that was it. And ever since then, the game's just gone downhill. Every fucking update, bro. It's fucking awful, dude. No interest in it whatsoever. What it does make me for is very hungry for another. I'd love to see, like, it makes me realise how lucky we were to get things like, what was it called? We were talking about that automated. I think you played it if you were out there. Outriders. I really wish I'd spent more time with Outriders, man. I know it was never going to be the next big thing, but to get like a a good solid third-person sort of cover-based shooter, we don't get a lot of them, do we? We got the Division, we had Outriders. Anyone? SOCOM, but that was more PvP. So SOCOM was a great third-person shooter. I can't think of anything else off the top of my head. Then it's not a massive genre, is it? And Once Human could have been so good, bro. But they actually nailed it. All the things that mattered. Their building was great. Cosmetics were great. The MTX was bullshit, but, a lot of people enjoyed it, so who am I to argue? If you want to throw money at a video game like that, great. It keeps the game alive for those of us that probably don't want to spend that sort of money on a game. So I've got no problems with that. The combat, the boss fights, just awesome, bro. Absolutely awesome. And then they just started getting weird. And I don't mean good weird. Weird isn't necessarily and inherently a bad thing. But there's just like pathetic, zero effort gimmick in there. Felt like the assets were getting poorer. Yeah, just not good, man. They should have spent more money perfecting what they got, putting layers of polish on it, man. I think that'd have been well set for a forever game for a lot of folks. I think it all changed once the mobile version was out, to be honest, mate. I think that's, if you look at it and some of the key changes, it was around that time, wasn't it? Yeah, after they went all daft with it, Joshua. Yeah, I did. I installed it for the first. It was on my hard drive. One of the longest standing games, I had that on there, on its own little slot, never to be moved, man. But yeah, just terrible what they did with it. Such a shame though, man. This isn't a good thing, it's genuinely quite gutted about it. I thought that game had a really good future. But I'm not into gimmickry, dude. If you want me to play your game, you got to put a bit of effort into it. You know what I mean? Fucking Pal World. I mean, for fuck's sake, dude. We're playing Foundry next update. Then the trains will arrive. Should be fun. Hang on, what's this? What's Foundry, dude? Just gonna get a little bit of iron while we're here, because it just means I've always got my... So these are the blood... So blood petals are actually quite easy to get then. In fact, blood petals are very easy to get. Just run around in the snow biome by the looks of it. Foundry. So is Foundry a game, is it? Is it actually the name of a game? Where did I get the petals? When you were playing it, I thought it looked really good. I wanted it to come to Xbox, but it's gone stupid. It's gone ridiculous, dude. It's completely lost its identity now. It just basically, it's the way to summarize it is they clearly had some sort of vision, you know, the weird vision, and it was great. It was what made it so fresh and exciting. You never knew what was going to happen, and they just turned it into kindergarten gaming gimmicks, dude, with zero effort. Just to try and keep people playing it, I think. An excuse to have another season with more cosmetics. It's it went hugely downhill, dude. It really did. No core content basically being manufactured for the game. Another mobile gimmick there, I think, to be honest. But it does go to show, doesn't it, that there is a market there. I think from... How am I going to find this dude that I needed? I need to find one of these, like, skeletons at night, don't I? To get the Void Heart. I think that's the only way I know how to get one. I'm sure it was the snow biome, but it might not have been, dude. These little rocky outcroppings are really nice for the cobalt. So Foundry is a factory game about building and selling robots. So when you say so in the same way like Factorio Satisfactory would often be described as sort of like you know, crafting automation games, or not like that at all. I must admit, I'm really in the mood for something like completely different at the moment. You know, like a good old... I think that's why I was so impressed with Fable, because I really wasn't excited for Fable. I've never been... I've always thought Fable games were okay. You know, they were alright. Didn't really give a shit. Played them. Or at least a couple of them, I think. Well, maybe one of them, to be honest. Because I never played the latest one, which was the one with the boy and the girl, brother and sister, wasn't it? Was that the last Fable under Lionhead Studios and Peter Molyneux? I think I played a little bit of that. I thought it was quite enchanting, but didn't really play much of it. But that new one looks all right, man. I like the comedy elements that have been added into it. So the combat looked really visceral because it was the way like some of the finishers were. It made it almost comedy within quite brutal combat. I think as a finishing move, rather than like decapitate him, I seem to remember he literally just ran up to him and like just literally kneed him in the fucking head. And and the animations just looked like really cool. It felt like it had got character, you know? Like so something out of like a really sort of like high octane Hollywood block. Oh my god, have I been repairing? Oh god, dudes. I thought something was wrong. I'm going to say, how the fuck can this be broken like 4 times in a row? I've just been wasting a ton of repair kits on a broken axe, haven't I? What we'll do, we'll drop a teleport here, then and we'll come straight back, yeah? Totally forgot about that, guys. My bad there. And I just wasted a load of repair. Well, it doesn't matter. I've got billions and billions of fucking iron. But, Yeah, I thought something was a bit weird there. We'll call this skeleton search. Yeah. Yeah. I swear I just repaired that. The last 2 times I did it straight. I forgot about the constantly reducing durability, max durability on it. I don't like not having a healing potion. It's block based like Minecraft. Yeah, I wouldn't like it then, dude. Yeah, I don't like that sort of stuff. I admired Factorio from a distance for a long time. There was a wonderful Australian YouTuber that was playing the game, who I used to tune in, and you know, it was a good example of me realizing I actually didn't care about the game. It was him. He had a good bit of Billy banter going on. And I thought I'd really enjoy Satisfactory. A lot of people said Satisfactory would be really up my... I just don't like it. I don't like the lack of combat. Gaming to me is always... Look, everyone's going to have different opinions on this. I'm not here to like say whether one's better than the other, but a game for me has to have combat or a fail state like that. It has to. Cozy games, I feel, you know, like Palia and things like that. I feel like why am I'm literally just passing time. Yeah, one day I'll be fucking dead. But why am I just trying to get rid of my life? And when I play a game with combat or meaningful exploration, to me it's like it's no different to reading a book, but an interactive one. I feel like there's a reason, a purpose, a challenge, difficulties to overcome, things to learn, you know? And I need that in a video game. I need that. Otherwise, what's the point? What am I doing with my life, Brian? And I think that's always been the, you know, I've always been very competitive in my games, which you wouldn't really know that because of the stream. Because but I think when you really think about it, it's pretty obvious. The reason I don't play a lot of competitive PvP on the stream is because I'm fucking competitive. And I can't be competitive when I'm having a chinwag like this. So when you really think it through, it makes a lot more sense than you realise. I don't want to be getting my ass handed to me in PvP because I'm distracted having a chat about fucking penises. Alright? I'm in the zone, man. I don't want people fucking beating me up. I want to fucking dominate, dude. I want to be on that pro fucking team. You know? And I can't. Having a chinwag on Twitch ain't never gonna happen, man. But hang on, let me get this sorted. So maybe I should do blood petals, blood leaves. I'm gonna put them somewhere separate. Blood rose, blood leaves. I think they need to go into like their own little area, don't they? Don't you feel? Yeah, let's do that. Let me get this sorted. You're not really into the excavating. It's really neat with the blocks. It's easy to line up with. Yeah, I think automation. I think that's the thing. I don't think I'm into like that automation side of things. I am it as long as it's not the primary directive of the game. So, for example, I do like, say, in Minecraft. Well, one of the funniest things I did on stream was we made, and it was to you guys. It was probably a 2-minute thing, but we made. I can't remember what it was, dude. It planted its own trees, and then somehow the trees got chopped down, and then the tree wood got taken along these like little conveyor, well, not conveyor belts, more like chutes, into a furnace, and that generated charcoal. Anyone remember it? We did it on stream, man. I love that shit. I could do that all day. But it can't be the main premise of the game for me, dude. If that makes sense. That's something I do when I go back and we go, well, let's just take a breather. Let's do something a bit different. Let's build something. Let's build a redstone, you know, Fallout door or whatever it was that Valiant did. But I need to have adventure, man. I need to have challenge. Otherwise, what? Otherwise, I might just be sitting here doing nothing. You know, I'm not learning anything. Playing a comfy game. I want to get out, go meet people, go to the fucking pub. Get drunk and learn the shuffle. You know what I mean? I don't want to be standing at the pearly gates one day saying like, yeah, I play fucking cozy games all my fucking life. You know, it's, oh, you know, I went on adventures and battled skeletons and killed the demon of the abyss and shit shot. What like, no, that's. I mean, I'll be the first to admit I'm not the greatest, but I tell you what, I dominated in Battlefield games. SOCOM, I was absolutely fucking lethal in that game. What else have I played it a lot? I mean, I played Call of Duty. I had a reasonable kill-death ratio in one of the Call of Duties we played a lot. Battlefield, fucking, we were untouchable in that. Mag! Untouchable in Mag. We fucking owned that fucking game. Trying to think what else I've played. I don't think I have recently, dude. I don't think I've played any sort of I played a little bit of Ark Raiders. And I played a bit of that on the PlayStation. I really like that game. That is a solid game. If I was gonna play like a PvPvE game on stream, it would be Ark Raiders. But I would have to fucking hardcore it, man. I would have to really hardcore it, man. I love that shit. I loved, oh, the bubble of the blood, you know? Oh, it's so good. When you're like, fuck! You're, ah! I love that. I love the emotional response you get from a good video game, you know? All this fucking sitting there playing cozy shit, planting fucking plants, bro. Fuck that crap. That ain't even video gaming, bro. All right, let's put these in there. I'm going to put these in there, so at least we've got a nice little stash. And what about putting the berries in there as well? Yeah, that's nice. I like this. All right, I'm feeling happy about that. Okay, so back through the gate. Let's grab some feed. Let's grab some basic feed. Right, we've got to find one of these skeletons, dudes. We need a big scary skeleton. Chill co-op friend. None of my mates would ever play a chill co-op game. We're not. We don't play video games to play chill. We play video games to fucking have a laugh, mate. You know what I mean? Like you give us cool Sea of Thieves, man. We're never going to be about winning necessarily. I mean, we want to. I mean, Rainbow Six Siege, take that very fucking seriously. It's just laughing, dude, you know? I'm never going to get that playing a build the automation game. Not in a million fucking years, mate. I found a pretty smoking to that SCR. Pass, mate. Pass it. I never read the flavor text on repair kits, so I was so confused when mine kept breaking so quickly. Yeah, it's the first time I've done that to off. I was like, and in fact, I'm just about to leave having done exactly the same thing, to be honest, mate. I suppose what we should do, we should actually treat ourselves to a cobalt one. Thinking about it. Because we should have the leather and everything, right? I might as well. Yeah, first time I've ever made a cobalt one. Look. Proper upgrade. Makes the thing is, it just doesn't make a lot of difference though, does it really? That's the thing I've been so surprised at with the progression in the game. It always felt quite just... Still got a green hatchet. Although I don't like the amount of trees I do have to chop down. They're not exactly hard, are they? The cozy game. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, keep the riffraff out of the real games. Yeah, but I mean it when I say it though, dude. I don't even think of them as games. Look, I'm not here to say that, you know, anyone needs to take that personally. I just don't even see them as a video game. I see them as just simply something to pass the time. And dude, life's too precious for me to do that, mate. I will never play a video game just to pass time. I mean, alright, maybe if I'm waiting for a boss or something, I can understand a mobile game. But I ain't sitting down pouring hundreds of hours into a game. I've got to get some sort of decent progression out of it. Or, I don't know, you know, leveling up and, you know, doing a raid boss, man. You know, that's what it's all about, right? But at the same time, the game's got to be solid. You know, the game itself needs to be. You can't just be a gimmicky thing, you know? Got to have a sense of genuine challenge, progression. I'd love to find an MMO, man. I would love to find an MMO. I'd like to think, I mean, one of the things I am hoping is that that's almost what Hytale could become. This is why I'm still paying a lot of attention to the game. I don't know how many people we can get on a server before things start getting a little bit dicey. But I think once we get a little bit of a flavour for where the game's going, what the mods are like, maybe see the first like boss or something in the game, perhaps. I'd like to think like maybe, and it's going to be a long time in the future, but maybe Hytale will be the MMO that I've always dreamed of. We can make our own little slice of an MMO world. You know, three mods and things, and it might not be a forever MMO. You know, it might just be 1,000 hours or something. But I feel like the potential's there. You know, adding some quite progressive elements to it. Do we need any of these blue ones? Blue crystal shards. It seems like the crystals in the snow biome, don't they? They'd all be bored out of their brains to see that. That's the trouble with something that was about automation. The lads will just be bored. They need something to murder and kill. You know what I mean? It has to. This is what I'm saying. There has to be the adventure outside of the Shire. I can't just live in the Shire fucking farming crops, bro. Just can't do it, dude. We need to be having a laugh. And we're not going to get that fucking farming crops or making a factory. Well, we will, because I tell you what's going to happen is one of them's going to get really, really fucking bored and burn the thing to the fucking ground, dude. And then there's going to comms is going to explode, and you fucking bellend. What? So trust me, we could have fun in a game like that for all the wrong reasons. It ain't never going to happen, mate. My missus did try to get me to play Pally, and I was okay with it until I asked about bosses and raids. He just laughed at me. Yeah, no, Pally is a great little game in the sense that, you know, it looks great, but it's what the fuck? It's just like, dude, just go and read a book. Go and do something way more interesting than eating rocks. And give me a good book. Play a game, an interactive game that's got a decent story or something like that. What's that, right? Yeah, fuck that shit. Oh no. The fucking ice, dude. I keep sliding across the top of the ice. And I've just removed the fucking teleport, dude. ESO's challenge level is just more damage is less damage done for extra XP and or gold. Right, so this goes back to ESO, which is a game that I fucking adore. But, again, just absolutely boring snooze fest in combat, right? For the vast majority of the journey. Did we expect it to be anything else than that, to be fair to them, when they announced this? This is tying in with the new Battle Pass or something system, isn't it, dude? Is that right? Something like that? Oh my god, the armor's gone as well. I fucking hate this slidey ice, dude. It's fucking ridiculous, man. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, what else could they have done? You know what I mean? They can't overhaul every single mechanic for every single creature, right, to make it more challenging. You know, I think in an MMO like that, that's all they can do and give you a little extra risk versus reward. I think the problem is the combat itself isn't that exhilarating, is it? I suppose we've always looked at it from the point of view it's too easy. It's kind of two things, isn't it? It's too easy and it's too simple. New World was good, right? New World was really good, man. I really like the combat in New World. Yeah, I'm not saying it was the best, but... Well, I don't know. Maybe I would say it was the best. Depends on what I compare it to, I suppose. But I played quite a few different sort of builds and things. Across the two main characters that I had. And... I don't know, dude. If New World can't make it, do you know what I mean? Like, what chance have we got? I think the MMO genre, sadly, is just done for, isn't it? So maybe that's what I'm hopeful for. You know, Hytale. It's not going to be, you know, thousands of people on a server, but it's going to have the MMO maybe progression. I'm sure someone will do an MMO Hytale. You know, for small servers, a sort of commitment. With like raid bosses and dungeons and things. I just genuinely do believe that will happen. I really hope so, anyway. Right, so hang on. Where's going to be the nearest one? I'm going to have to go to the Skyrim camp and head north, I think. I've died more times today than in the rest of the playthroughs together. It's because I'm just not interested in it. I just want to get the last few ticks in a box done, to be honest, dude. I still don't know where to find this skeleton, dude. I'm not even sure we're in the right place to find him, to be honest with you. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Did I just die in exactly the same place as I... You motherfucker. You absolute motherfucker. Dude. Right where... Dude. The fuck, bruh. That's quite cool. Motherfucker. Ice cracks is as dangerous in real life. Yeah, I don't know, but I think I've just died in exactly the same spot twice, having travelled for like hundreds of kilometres in a circle. I somehow got back to that point and immediately fell off the same cliff. Yeah, it says it all, really. Clearly a very dangerous area. It's not me. My incompetence. It's clearly a very dangerous area. We'll put up some wet floor signs when we get there. Oh, that was quite funny, really. Yeah, well, you see, if we can have map annotations, we could call it Grumble's Folly, couldn't we? Dear. You're all right. Do you recommend picking up a hard save if you have them? Oh, right. So you're an easy one to answer this. Mate, I've been saying it. Everyone that asks, it's the same comment, dude. If you're up for it, you know, maybe you played Minecraft before and you know, you just haven't played it for a while, but, you know, you have genuinely enjoyed Minecraft in the past and you're thinking, hey, you know, I fancy... Could you play Minecraft today? Could you honestly go and get yourself a cup of coffee, glass of whiskey, whatever it is, and sit down and say, I'm gonna go and play Minecraft for a bit? If the answer to that question is yes, you should definitely consider buying Hytale, even in its current state. Is it down there? It fucking is. It's the exact same spot, bro. That's just rude. 100%, mate. Yeah. Just remember, you're not gonna get as much time with it, I don't feel. Oh my god, it's so slidey. You know, to be fair, there's not a lot to do in Hytale at the moment. Now, obviously, if you're going to add building, of course, there's thousands of hours. But that isn't gameplay in the conventional sense, is it? There's lots of games where we could just go and build for thousands of hours, you know, so it's not unique in that regard. I mean, I'd say Enshrouded would be a good example, but there's not a huge amount of progression at the moment, and the progression that there is feels very, very flat, you know. But if you're up for a bit of Minecraft shenanigans, I think you'll enjoy what Hytale's got to offer, and then just, you know, see where it goes in the coming weeks and months. I don't think you'll be upset at all, mate. Does anyone know how to get a Void Heart? Anyone got like a specific strategy for Void Hearts? But yeah, I'd say as a... You're going to get a decent amount. I mean, you'll certainly get 100 hours out of it, I would have thought. If you fully commit to it and do some proper building and really try and get all of the crafting stations up, because I know I haven't. I reckon you got a good solid 100 hours of gameplay. You can't really knock that for 20 quid, can you, mate? And that would be even just with a relatively small, you know, 25% of that being building. I still reckon you got about 75 hours of content. If you... Well, let me put it this way. If you're not going to go and read every fucking YouTube guide, gimmicky fucking fast track trick in the book anyway. If you're going to, like, Take your time. Do all your crafting stations. Get a nice functioning base up and running. Genuinely commit to a bit of fun exploration. Start looking at getting some teleports down and around, you know, in fun locations. You know, all for the price of £20 and a fresh Minecraft experience. I think that's a pretty good sales pitch for me, dude. However, if you genuinely don't think you could commit to any Minecraft, I wouldn't be picking up Hytale in its current state, dude. Yeah, I still think Minecraft is a much wiser choice if you've not played either. You have got an almost infinite amount of shenanigans with that. And of course the mods are coming on thick and fast for this as well. So, oh, this Blizzard's quite nice, look. No, I've never got one from the Void. No, the only time I've ever got a Void Heart is from the Skeletons automated. I'll try one. Maybe I've not killed one at night. Does it have to be in the snow biome though? Because that's the only place I've ever got Void Hearts is a snow biome. What, I can literally just go back home? You're fucking kidding me. Alright, let's do that then. So any nighttime critter of a certain tier then, yeah? You know what I'm terrified of, don't you? So any of the big like essence-y dropping one, the void essence dropping ones, yeah? So big skeletons, Eye of the Beholders, and it doesn't need to be in a specific biome either, no? See, it's night time and there's nothing out here. I don't know about that blaster because I've refused to use it. I've stuck with the boat. I might go two-handed on the next update. See how I feel about that. But I decided to stay away from the dagger. Because the thing is, mate, I know it's going to get changed. There's no way it can't get changed, right? So I don't want to get into naughty habits. The thing is, does it matter though? I mean, my argument would be, does it need changing? You know what I mean? It's fun, right? At the end of the day. And I suppose the problem is on a PvP server, everyone's using the same sort of like crazy builds, aren't they? But do we really care? Does anyone honestly want Hytale being curated to balance PvP? Because I don't. The PvPers will always find some crazy fucking way to murder each other. So does it really matter about the jump and leaps and cheese infinite stamina of the twin blades? I don't know. Only they can make that decision, really. The thing is, I'm not seeing any mobs. It's like Sod's Law, right? Maybe it's not night time. Maybe it's just a blizzard and the light's gone low. Swamp and starting biome. I was going to say the swamp sounds like a good idea. What is that? Holy shit. What is that? Whoa, he looks badass, bro. A Void Spectre. Is he dead? What the fuck, dude? Thought you were going to be a badass, dude. At least it's another memory. Got another memory from him. Apparently the Gen 2 thing may or may not be happening sooner than we thought, Blasius. So I think Automated said that there was a precursor coming to this which will enable the Gen 2 to roll out. If, you know, if we fucking believe the word soon means anything. So it might mean a fresh start anyway, if we really wanted to take full advantage of it. I mean, I don't know how I feel about that personally, but I don't think I'd be against a fresh start, but I think I'd probably leave it a bit longer. Doesn't look like there's a huge amount down here, does there? The crawling half bodies dropping too. I think the grub is in him. What? The void hearts? I've fought loads of those crawly things, dude. You're kidding me, dude. Well, as in the ones I just fought. They can drop void hearts. Maybe we've just been... I mean, fuck me, the amount of those I've killed, dude. Alright. Every time I've killed the big skeleton, I've got one of an evening. Which is why I thought I'd come in the snow biome and try and find him. But now I'm out here. They used to just literally patrol around with like an archer in tow, didn't they? And I literally can't see any now. If I see any Finnegan, I'll hit them then. Oh, I thought that was one of the big skellies then. That's it. This ice makes combat so like... I don't know, I mean, it's kind of cool that it makes it so hard. I mean, it is you know, it's annoying, but it's kind of neat, right? What about these skeletons? Oh, well, no, because they won't have a heart, will they? What about that dude over there? Do you think he might have one? Oh, that's the skeleton. That's the dude we're after. We found one. Fucking awesome, dude. You better drop a fucking void art now after I've spent like 2 hours looking for you. Oh, hang on. This is a different sort. Oh, I missed that, I think. We get one. Son of a bitch! God damn, dude! Finally find one. We don't get a void heart. Anything else out here? Come on. It's like Barry's. I swear to God, the game knows, doesn't it? It's like, haha. Maybe it's listening to us. Maybe this has got AI generative fucking content. And it knows I'm looking for creatures of a night time. And it goes, haha. Have some sheep. Bastards. The ice essence. What do I need the ice essence for? I don't think I've used that. I don't think I've used any void essence or ice essence. Well, I might have used a little bit when I made the staff. Oh, here we go. Why is he not loading? Oh my God, we're going to get our asses handed to us. I think I'm out of arrows, aren't I? I think I've got them in my... they're in my backpack, right? Come on, one void heart. No, you bastard. There's more essence of the void, lot. Go, Dame, sir! And then after this, it'd be... if it can get this, it'd be chitting, wouldn't it? There's another skeleton, look. Come on, Nobber. Oh, bro! Cursed! We be cursed! They're not rare, really. Moving around directional... What's not rare? The void hearts. Well, all the things I've killed on every evening, and I've got 2 so far, dude, in the entire playthrough, though. So they're not exactly fucking common, are they? And both of those came from a skeleton. Like a big skeleton, dude. Oh, that was cool. He's a right little clever sod there, wasn't it? 10% drop rate. So they are pretty fucking rare then. 10% on what? I mean, does like Stripe says, does it depend? Like, is 10% like the max, and that's on a skeleton? Because they're hard to fucking find, dude. We'll take the bears because we want to get the heavy. We want to get the heavy hinds, don't we? Getting a bit dull now, not gonna lie. Sort of like, ugh, can I even be bothered? Essence of the Void. We definitely haven't got one, right? No. Fuck my life, dude. You found them easier. Found the desert easier. All right, let's head over because that's is that a high? You see that? So that surprises me because that's a desert's a lower tier biome than the snow, isn't it? You think you'd have a higher chance in the higher zones, wouldn't you? I think headshots do a bit more damage. Yeah, I'm sure we tested it because we weren't sure if it was a range thing to start. But yeah, oh, I just so nearly went over the edge there, then, dude. Oh, he actually spawns the dudes, look. I think I think we just got one. I think we just got one, lads. That looks a lot like a void heart to me. Thought you might. The fuck out of here, bro. Dude, lining up for that is a freaking nightmare, bro. I get it. We got it. Whoa! 4! No! Yeah, oh god, I thought we got 4. I was gonna say that can't be right. I'm so getting off the edge here. I can just sense it. Alright, we did it, boys. We did it. So that's 3 void hearts. How far from home are we? Freaking miles. But I really don't want to put down. Could be quicker to go there. I just don't want loads of teleports, like, you know, just out in the middle of nowhere. You can't destroy them, can you? You've got to go back. Do you reckon I can make that jump? Yes. Right. Mission accomplished. The only other thing was chitin, which should be fairly easy to get in the desert, right? So if we drop this off, is there anything else that we need to finish off? Oh, I suppose the farm, but that's just boring as hell. Jesus, that's just a case of just like topping it up each time we go back. But I think the problem I've got is I think I'm out of essence. So the only essence input I've got right now is what I get from harvesting my own crops. I can't sell my own crops because the crops that I'm growing I need to upgrade the bench, isn't it? So I'm in a major essence deficit at the minute. No, I don't need hide chitin. I need chitin. Probably do need a little bit more heavy hide for the actual armor itself. I've got to get the crafting station first. Which I think is 40 chitin, and I've got about 24, 27, something like that. So that shouldn't be too long. There's quite a lot of chitinous creatures in the desert biome, aren't there? Now that looks interesting. Oh, it's God, dude, it's so weird. I thought that was like a peacocky looking thing, like some sort of big bird, cassowary or something like that. Okay, let's move on. Let's move on. Should we get might as well kill these. Now we know they drop those void things. We might as well kill them every night, right? So this one's automated said, wasn't it, as well? He was spot on with that. So from my personal experience, it's the void eye things. Or the skeleton warriors. And like you said, maybe try it in the desert instead, right, Whiskey? What do we need the essence of the void for? Is it going to be like more for magic when and if they add it? Because like I said, I don't think I've actually used it for anything. The red glowing weed. I've already got a load. Yeah, we've just been farming it earlier. The blood rose, blood petals, berries and things. I just want to get this back, really. Get the chain that's already off one, innit? Are there any other games at the moment? I mean, is there anything else like tickling the pickle of anyone? These could be light hide now, right? I think SCR said there's been an update. Some of these things have got like, let's just test it. See, to me that should be heavy hide. That's a pretty big critter, right? Yeah, it is. It's light. It should definitely be medium, shouldn't it? 100% should be medium. They've added necromancy to the latest pre-release version. So is that one that you can actually go and play right now then? Yeah. Wonder how thick and fast the updates are going to be. Like, do you reckon they're going to be like absolutely just non-stop every couple of days? Just because it does seem like there's a lot going on, doesn't it? I think, like you were saying earlier, the Gen 2 stuff is probably one of the most important things for them to get right, isn't it? So whether that is, you know, as Dar said, trademark soon, it's beside the point really, but I would imagine that's going to fundamentally change how the progress feels. But I suppose the big one is the first slice of like true content that will define Hytale, like a boss or something that essentially is going to provide that sense of that horizontal progression that they keep banging on about as if it's like some revolution in gaming. I'm quite interested in seeing that first step into the true journey of Hytale, right? Because they could do updates every day, like, couldn't they? For months. Just really fixing the things that the mods are adding to the game. Does that make sense? It's like all that stuff we know is going to come, whether it be fixing a map or, you know, the ability to make sticks out of logs. All that stuff you know, to me, that isn't the juice, the meat on the bones of the Hytale journey. I think I'm very excited to see the first meaningful directional content. What, the Azure Kelp? The blue kelp? Do I need any? I don't think so, dude. I've got 10 kelp and we got a little bit of wood earlier. Let's go and see what we wanted those void hearts for. It was this one, wasn't it? So we need 25. So at thorium. Oh no, I need the chitin. I do need the chitin. What about this one? That was essence of the. Oh, essence of ice. So I do need essence of ice. Fuck. Which means, where is my essence of ice going? In there. So hang on. Oh shit! You just told me I was getting essence of ice, and how did I get that? How do I get essence of ice? Is it just from killing things at night, or? Yeah, it's just like the P2 and the PU, I think, isn't it, Dar? Just going to have a play with the. What was I doing with the petals? It's just like a test server, isn't it? Gonna have a play and see what you think. Presumably a chance to give some feedback meaningfully, and I'm gonna assume knowing this team quite easily, all built into it. I would have thought. I stay the fuck away from things like that. I've been in too many early access games. I've done my bit for the gaming community over the years. I'm never going to play on a test server on any game I play in the future, I don't think. Just don't see any purpose in me doing it. Got ice and a little bit of that. So that can go in now. How are we doing on... Because we're going to need the heavy hide, aren't we? So if I just leave... Kind of annoying, because you can't just do the one drop from the box. You have to transfer it first. Is that light hide? Medium leather. Heavy leather. Kill the ice skeletons. Right, okay, so I can farm them quite easily then, Darth, yeah? So just murder skeletons. Any of the skeletons in the snow biome, yeah? Nice one, dude. So that should be pretty straightforward, right? Right, so we've got X amount of chilies. So we're 18 and 19. I can maybe sell some onions. Can I sell onions yet? No. Motherfucker, dude. Jesus. I've got 86 total. So 86. Let's split it across. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do I actually need? So we need 12 tomatoes and 11 chilies. No. No, that's right. That'll have to do then, won't it? Oh, I've got to hoe it as well, dude. Farming's alright, isn't it? It's nothing to write home about, but, you know, it does the job. Just a shame the first introduction of it is almost just, I don't know, just feels a bit... What do I do there? Because that's not hoed. Do you think I need to do something with that? Like knock the eternal seed out and replant it after hoeing it? Or do you think it'll be okay? Oh, we'll also check the fish traps as well. Oh, I wonder if they'll give us essence. I think Dr. Gnosis mentioned something about fish traps and essence, you know? No, I just got a catfish. Alright, that's just shit to put in a box that I'm never going to use, right? So that's probably not a particularly good idea, I don't think. I don't really have anything to do with it, do I? I don't really need, unless I'm wrong, I don't really need fish, do I? I was sort of hoping I'd get some essence out of it. The salt. What salt? I didn't get any salt. Salt. Hang on. The salt is used for better food. What salt? Do I do something with the fish? I don't know what you mean. Let's try those. So we'll just top them back up, right? So it doesn't matter which way they face. I seem to remember playing a survival game where we could catch fish in traps like that. And we found, you know, depending on the flow of water and all sorts of things, then it was actually really, really well done, if I remember. I can't remember the name of the game there. It's pretty cool, if I remember. Don't know about salt, Finnegan. Is it because you get salt from the traps? It's used for, yeah, but how? I've just emptied the traps. I didn't get any salt from them, dude. That's why I'm asking. Is it just lucky? Is it just random? Or I mean, I've just done 3. And it's not like in my inventory. I'm just overlooking it, is it? I don't think it is, bro. Let's just throw that in there. And throw that in there. Right, we're ready to head back out. We've got to make a load of arrows, though, right? Oh, it's a percentage chance. Oh, for fuck's sake. They seem to be a bit hell-bent on percentage chance, don't they? Not gonna pretend that inspires me with any confidence, to be fair, dude. Percentage chance on thing. I can understand like rare drops and stuff, but what am I trying to make, by the way? Arrows, wasn't it? Probably shouldn't do all, because that's going to be a lot of arrows. See, the thing is that the way I see that, totally pointless. At no point am I ever going to near tier 3 food the way the game currently is, dude. I literally survive on wild meat. You know what I mean? Just completely don't need better food, man. If I die, it's because I'm just playing really badly. Like all the food in the world wouldn't have saved me from a 40-foot drop into lava. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not going to worry about it, bro. I think if you need tier 3 food to survive, you've got other issues. Mainly around your ability to play computer games. I haven't seen anything that isn't pretty much brain dead back and watch management of stamina combat. Which, again, it's not a criticism. I just don't need to worry about fancy food at the minute, do I? I'm pretty sure I could have done everything I've done in basic iron armor up till now. It'll be interesting to see where that balance does ultimately go. I'm going to try and make these. Say, I haven't got enough berries. Why does it need 3 bottles? Because we're making 3 of that. Oh, you also make 3 of those. Let me just go make a couple of healing pots, just so I can say I've done it. I need some more berries then, don't I? We can swim in lava, can we? The only thing I've learned about lava in this game is that if I land on it, I don't almost instantly die. I've probably got enough. I mean, I did it literally earlier today. I've got enough time, if I'm fast enough, to get my pickaxe out and hack a hole, like a 2-high hole in the wall, and then I can hop out. If you do it really fast, I don't think I even take the debuff. But if you're not, and you get the lava debuff, you know, obviously the melty, you can pretty much heal through it with the tier 1 food. So yeah, the lava's nowhere near as bad as another game we can mention, is it? Right, I need berries, bro. Oh, now hang on. How much does this give me? Oh, these are bulrushes, not wheat. Moo, moo. Oh, I've not had a coffee all day, boys. That's always a sign that I'm enjoying it. Not moved. I've always got something to be doing, right? Oh, look at the little chick. Oh, little chicks. Could I? Oh, hello, little ones. Hello. I'll put this. Oh no, that's worse. A torch. Hello, little one. See, that's the stuff, you know, like in Minecraft, isn't it? You know, being able to like lead animals back to base, get a horse and put a saddle on it. Like, the game, God, this game has got. This is what I was saying. The game has got, even if they don't like add anything completely new or revolutionary, they've still got fucking so many updates to the game, haven't they? To make it on par with what is its spiritual, you know, I suppose, competitor. Can I set that chicken on fire? I don't know. You know what, dude? I'd love to say I'll check it for you, but I don't really want to, dude. I quite like Orbis. It's why I'm so fucking frustrated that I have to chop down hundreds of trees just to get some fucking sticks for arrows. It annoys me. I feel like there's only one problem with this virtual world, and it's me. And quite literally, if I was to log out, the world would just be a much more peaceful, simple place, you know? And unless I'm mistaken, the whole law of Hytale is to repair, to rejuvenate, to revitalise Orbis. And yet, I am the one who is fucking decimating acres of forest land, a murderous organic death being. I don't know, dude. Just so I can make a new crafting station. Something's very off with this game and its connection to nature. So I'm quite interested to see how they explain that fucking thing. It would all be a good start if they could just give me like a lumberjacking station where I could put a tree trunk and make these. Instead of having to chop down 40 trees to replenish my arrow supply. Because that is very annoying, dude. And no one's using essence to fucking replant trees. So get that out of the fucking argument for a start. We got a heavy hide, that's good. Right, we'll just get a few more berries and then we'll head back. The other thing I'd like, what I would love to see as well is, and I know it probably never happened in the vanilla game, but I would love to see like things grow back. I really would. Didn't Vintage Story do this? Isn't Vintage Story actually pretty cool? Like, so say in summer I harvest these berries. In Vintage Story, isn't there a weather cycle of seasons? I'm sure there was, dude. That's not in Minecraft, is it? I think that would be really nice. Update 2 just dropped. Should we have a look? Should we see what the patch notes are? Cheers, dude. Quit to main menu. You can put down a hay bale to attract animals. They do despawn there. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so what, like things like sheep and stuff, and then what? And then like maybe pen them in, or do you mean they literally despawn? Quit. Okay, boys, let's have a look. Because the patch notes are straight off the launcher, aren't they? Patch notes, update 2 out now. New content, bug fixes, and quality of life improvements. Read more here. I know I haven't had a coffee all day, dude. I've just been quite in the zone of getting shit done, dude. Right, details we want, don't we? Let's have a look. So Hytale patch notes update 2, Jan 24. So cosmetics and customization, don't really give a fuck. Banded mask and side knot, whatever. Hair stick buns, fighter buns. New armor slot visibility toggles next to equipped armor. So, oh, right. So you can hide helmets. Improved animations for capes when the player is running. Okay. Gameplay and balance. A new item was added that allows the user to raise skeletal minions from nearby bone piles. Has a chance to drop from the large Praetorian skeleton. Okay. Adamantite now requires a thorium or coat. Oh, they are gating it. Albeit very softly. So adamantite now requires a thorium or cobalt pickaxe. Mining and pickaxe progression has been adjusted. Oh. This was needed. This was really needed. Mining and pickaxe progression that has now been adjusted. Lower tier pickaxes now deal much less damage to higher tier ore blocks, and upgrading to a higher quality pickaxe significantly reduces the amount of hits required. They've buffed polar bears, more decorative light recipes have been added to the furniture bench. The following NPCs will now drop medium instead of light: bison, boar, cow, horse, and warthog, which I think is a terrible mistake. The magma toad has been adjusted. Tongue damage has been significantly reduced. Boo. 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 About the only exciting mob in the game. It now alternates between its tongue attack and the new ability Headbutt. Petals are now craftable in the furniture bench and the textiles. This makes them renewable, as yellow petals can be farmed from growing sunflower seeds. All crafting requirements used to make different coloured petals are renewable resources. How about doing that for arrows, mate? Right, here we go. World Gen V2 has been prepared for public documentation to help modders. New default flat and default void templates have been added using World Gen V2. The Creative Hub portal now spawns with World Gen V2 flat World Gen. So we're nowhere near V2 yet, are we? Not yet. We know they're working on it. We already knew that. But it's not about to happen, is it? I mean, it could be, but it's not here yet. Eternal crops no longer break from accidental weapon damage. Increased tilled soil lifetime. Now lasts longer between 1.2 to 1.5 days. Who cares? Fixed soil decay under fully grown crops. Didn't know about that. You can now hold torches in your offhand while using the hoe and seeds. Ah, we literally mentioned that earlier, didn't we? That bison hides. No, but bison's been changed. Oh, yeah. Bison's right. Yeah, bison. Bison's definitely should be medium. But yeah, I mean, boars definitely shouldn't. Right. Breaking fully grown eternal crops will drop their seeds back. Again, a question we literally had at the start of the stream has been answered. The other one, we've had like 4 things answered from the start of today's stream. Harvesting crops can now be placed on the ground when crouching. Recipe requirements costs have been adjusted for hoes. Hoes now unlock at different farming bench tiers. Well, who cares? What's the difference? Well, what's the difference between having a thorium hoe and a copper hoe? It just one and it hoes it. Right. Is there a difference between hoed ground from a thorium hoe and a copper one? Everything else is just general shit. Just loads of UI stuff, adding in frame rates and shit. Audio and visual effects added all missing basic Rex sounds, updated the bones item, drag inventory sound. Yeah, whatever. Just bullet points for the sake of bullet points. Well, it's not, but just nothing interesting. This could be interesting. Bed respawning in unloaded chunks has been fixed. Fixes an issue where the collision checks always failed if there was no loaded chunks. So hopefully that resolves the bed spawn problem. Yeah, most of this is just inconsequential. No one's going to care. It's all right. Whatever. Right. Okay. Let's carry on. Nothing radical. Precursor to some Gen V2 stuff for modders by the looks of it. Bison should be heavy. I mean, I wouldn't argue. I mean, it would, to me, it would make sense the bison was heavy. The problem is that things like the warthog or whatever it is, that the biggest problem I've had in the game so far was light leather, dude. I found it very hard to get light leather early on in the game. I spent a crazy amount of time trying to find rats to kill. I just wasn't finding enough from, you know, overworld mobs. Because let's see foxes, because foxes never even used to drop hide. Foxes used to just drop meat. Yeah, still only drop meat. Foxes should definitely have a bit of light hide, shouldn't they? I think, wasn't it rabbits? Wasn't rabbits the same? I don't think I even got light hide off rabbits either. Right, hang on. What were we doing then? Why are we even over here? We were getting berries, weren't we? Let's go home. You can hold a carrot to stop horses running away. I suppose that's good, but completely impractical, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, I'm not worried. I mean, at some point, they're obviously going to add saddles in, aren't they? Or whatever they're... I'll tell you what I am really interested in. Because I was like, I was heartbreaker. I was genuinely like perplexed that we were told we're not getting a redstone equivalent. But I suppose I hadn't really thought out of the box. What they're doing is they're still going to have something that will offer us the same ultimate end to the redstone production to some degree, but they're going to go much more mechanical, aren't they? So we're still going to be able to get powered railway carts or things, but instead of that, it'll probably be the actual railway cart itself that will be powered. I think someone linked something earlier talking about cogs and wheels and power, and that's really interesting. I would be very excited to see like what their plans are around. That should be heavy, right? Yeah. Yeah, what their plans are around sort of industrialization and what that leads to. We should get essence of life from harvesting berries. I don't understand the whole essence thing. It seems so hit and miss and just contrived. Like you said, some things do, some things don't. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Even if it was just like one essence, right? Oh yeah, you're absolutely right, Dwarf. Yeah, just to add some fucking consistency to it all, to be honest, mate. Yeah, definitely, bro. Go and farm a few berry bushes and you've got enough to grow yourself a carrot or whatever it's going to be, you know what I mean? Yeah, definitely, dude. I agree with you there. You're at Warzone. It is. It's basically Minecraft at the minute. It's Minecraft's... imagine you were going to go and design a new Minecraft, right? You said, right, I'm going to make Minecraft, but I'm just going to make it better. This is like your first... Okay, we're going to unveil it to the public build, I guess. So all the things that are going to make it different to Minecraft, but in your opinion, better, because it's going to be very, very subjective. Think of this as that. This is like a really, really super bare bones. We're going to make Minecraft, but we're going to build it a bit different. We're going to have different progression. We're going to approach the modding side of things in a much more accessible way. This is what you've got, dude. It's simple. It's beautiful. It works. And now we're on that adventure of discovery with the developers to see where they go, how they're going to define their game and its journey. So it's quite exciting to be part of it, to be honest, dude. I think it's going to take a long time, bro. I think that's what people have got to remember. And my fear is that... you know? You got to remember, the game's been in development for how many years, guys, before they pulled the rug out over at Riot? You know what I mean? This game is not just, you know... albeit in a different engine and all the rest of it, and trying to get cross-platform or cross-play, whatever. You know, the game's been out with Hypixel for a long time. Many years, man. So, you know, they've rolled right back to the old engine. Scrambled together a whole bunch of old code and crappy little ideas and whacked it all into a product that we've got access to today. You know, and if this is what we've got, if this is the melting pot of shit they've managed to get their hands on, they're off to a pretty good start, aren't they, mate? You know, you couldn't ask for a better start, could you? To be fair to you, that's not great yet. Yeah, I was saying earlier, Brainfart, this is the little things. Like, someone's going to go back and play Minecraft. I have a really good example earlier. Not being able to jump over a single block, dude. When you can suddenly start parkouring 4 blocks high, right? And you suddenly go back to spamming the spacebar every fucking... Well, literally every second. Yeah, man. We came up with 2. There was the combat. You know, the combat in this, you know, is still, let's be honest. Maybe I shouldn't say shit, but exceptionally basic, isn't it? It really is. Like, brain dead, walk backwards, watch your stamina and hit things. Yeah, you can add a bit of finesse to it, but it ain't exactly rocket science. But it's still so much better than Minecraft, isn't it? Like you said, little buttons like being able to sort chests. I hadn't thought about little things like that. Yeah, 100%, dude. You know, when you see that spin up of your special attack and you suddenly remember, shit, we've got special attacks. It's kind of like, ooh, that's kind of cool. When the added dungeons and instances will be the test of how 100% dwarf. That to me. And only at that point is when I'll start talking about what I think about Hytale. Yeah, outside of the curiosity piece at the minute, dude. And the thing is, mate, I'm actually very hopeful. Like, very, very hopeful. So I need 10 chilies and 3 tomatoes. 10 chilies. Beautiful. Beautiful. That wasn't as bad as I thought. I thought we were going to up in a real deficit there. It was actually nowhere near as bad as I thought. I'm going to take the berries back up. Those are what we need there, isn't it? I quite like the farming. You know, it's all right. But serious question, right? Serious question to those of you that have played it and paid a bit more attention to me. Right, I've got a crude hoe, yeah? Why the fuck would I want to go and make a thorium hoe? Look, I've got a hoe, yeah? And I do that. Oh, no, I do that. Oh, no, I don't. What the fuck? Hang on a minute. How do I use a hoe? Why is the hoe not working? Is that the hoe? What the fuck? I've lost the ability to hoe. What? Did I just click the button? That's hoed, right? That's not hoed. What? Oh, yeah. What the fuck? Anyway, the point being, maybe it doesn't work with the shield out. Right, look, one click. So what's the thorium one off for me then? What's the point in the thorium? Like, who cares? or does it? Does it create a better hoed ground? And your crops grow faster and more bountiful or something? You know what I mean? Not you, sir. Alright. Jobs are good in. Okay, so we'll throw you back in there. Throw a hoe back in there. Drop that down there. Drop you back in there. Alright, so I'm gonna make... No, it's this one, isn't it? 6 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 1 carrot, 1 pumpkin. Okay, boys. Right, we're gonna try and make some healing potions then. Let's go and give that a bash. Dude, you totally want the cheap hoe. Because you know the cheap hoe's going to do shit that the fucking more expensive hoe ain't going to fucking dream of. You guys clearly don't know you fucking hoes. You want to get out and hoe more, bro. A cheap hoe's going to do anything to get that fucking next line of smack, bro. The expensive one, she's got options, mate. Dude, you guys have let yourselves down there, boys. I'm telling you. Yeah, you didn't think that one fucking through, did you, lads? You need to get out more, boys. Stop playing Palia. Get out. Get on the street corners more, alright? That's your own work for tonight. Tell your missus you're going out. You got to learn more about the world. Oh, dear me. Alright, yeah, and then we're going to put the poison one back down there as well. Use the plant. I did wonder about the planters, yeah. So is the planter literally just what I think it is? It's just a way to have like a crop, you know, in a box. Is there any, you know, inherent benefits to it, or could I grow them inside as well? I was actually wondering about that. Like, do crops grow, or do they actually need sunlight? I can't remember how that works in right, bottles and blood rose and petals. Where the fuck did I put the bottles? Actually, that's a really good question, dude. What did I do with all the glass bottles I made? I did make a load, right? Wouldn't have put them in there, would I? Dude. Where's all my glass bottles, lads? I don't know what I did with them. I need to empty all this. Actually, that's a bucket of water. How did I make a bottle? Sand. I didn't know that either. Sand in the furnace. Just like literally just raw sand in the furnace, and you get loads of bottles. I'm going to take that out of there and put it in my ghoulie box, I think. Dude. All my bottles have gone, bro. Make some more, then. Oh, they're in the output. They are in the output. I must have just missed them when I opened it. Did I even open? Maybe I opened the wrong thing. Right, anyway, sand. Let me just pour the charcoal in there. No, sorry. I was going to turn back around then. Right, pop them in there. Right, so I've got everything I need. Maybe I should make a little box down here. Don't you feel like we should have a little box? I don't like this box. It annoys me. I'm going to put... What about... Ooh, what about that? That could look nice. What about a treasury looking one? What about a bony one with a bony helm on top of it for the alchemy? That could look quite nice, right? Oh yeah, with a piggy thing on top. Oh yeah, look at that. That's nice. Go with that, yeah. Dink, 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 dink. I want that like that because I'm into my inventory management. Drop that down there. Right, 3 craft. I'm just. Where did they go? There they are. Oh, there you go. So that's going to get annoying, isn't it? So it's blood roses. So the petals are easy, right? I still can't remember where I get them all from. The petals. Where'd you get the blood rose? The blood rose are the ones that grow, right? Not the ones upon the. Maybe you'll know that. Alright, 25. Alright, so what do I need, guys? What do I need? Chitin. I need 40 chitin, don't I? So, thorium, not a problem. Right, so I need essence of life from killing skeletons in the snow biome, and I need 11 chitinous hide from the desert. Okay, so the desert is I have no idea. I don't have one to the desert, actually, do I? Cheap ass tonight, dwarf. Let's do it, boys. So you can grow crops inside, they don't need daylight. I did assume that was going to be the case. Do you think they'll change that? How did that work in Minecraft? How do crops work in Minecraft? Don't they need light? I can't remember. I know 7 Days had a really nice system. 7 Days actually did need direct sunlight, didn't it? But I say direct, it actually wasn't, was it? As long as you had a beam of light coming down into the cavern, it was X blocks away from that central projection point, wasn't it? In a diamond formation. There was quite a nice little mathematical solution to that, which led us to making some very nice underground caverns. Did you need the torch, or did you just put the torch there to stop the creepers from spawning in the farm? I mean, in Minecraft, does it still need... Oh my god. What a knob. I'll tell you what I would like. I'd like, rather than that radial menu, anyone else feel the same? I'm all for radial menus, so I'm not, you know, I'm not against them. But I think it could be done, like, why have it, like, right there? Well, why not just have it tucked away in the lower right-hand corner? You know? It's ridiculous. You just don't need it to take up the whole fucking screen, do we? I've never understood this with radial menus. Just tuck it away, dude. Or, how about giving us fucking hotkeys? That'd be a revolution in fucking video games, wouldn't it? By all means, have the radial menu, but also let us hotkey the things in the radial menu. It ain't rocket science, is it? Don't like it when I'm sort of brought out of the game in the middle of a fight, you know? Okay, we're heading... What the fuck is that? Oh, I'm poisoned. Oh! Oh, really? Wait, where is he? Is he dead? Dude, this thing's gonna fucking kill me. Oh my god, dude. That's my last skewer, bro. Fuck me, dude. Jesus, that was brutal, bro. What a knob, McSausage knob. This does look a lot like Minecraft. Dude, dude, don't feel bad about saying that. It literally is Minecraft. Seriously, people should stop, like, getting upset about being honest. It literally is fucking Minecraft, dude. At the moment, I mean, look, there are differences, but there ain't no fucking pretending it ain't, dude. And there's a lot of people that are, trust me. Because they're, oh yeah, what's the word? Oh, that's it. Fucking idiots. Yeah. It is, it's good though, dude. You know, in the same way Minecraft's good. We like Minecraft, we like Hytale. And Hytale will go on a very different journey, you know. But we're right at the start. So at the minute, you know, it's basically a poor man's Minecraft. We'll see where she goes, man. And I think she's going to go in interesting places very quickly. Which is the nice thing, isn't it? It's oh, got to wait 5 years just to get a new block texture. Well, we'll see where she goes, man. Could be some nice nice bosses to come. I'm looking forward to that sort of side of it. I got poison again there. Right. Anything? So basically, was there anything else we could get at night in the desert? We want anything with chitting, dudes. We're all about the chitting today, lads. Very nice, very nice. And what have we got there? Medium hide orange petals. You needed torch for a light. So crops in Minecraft do need a light source, do they? Okay. Cool stuff. The fact they want to basically add create to the game. What do you mean by that? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Finnegan. Add create. I don't know what that is. Is that like a Minecraft mod pack? What is it, dude? Is it like a modding tool? I tried the Bedrock Adventure the first time since you mentioned last week, and the world gem was great. Fucking Bedrock is fucking amazing. And the only people that don't agree with that is people that clearly haven't tried Bedrock. Bedrock's fucking spectacular, dude. It really is. You stick one of those ray tree, you know, if you got like a RTX enabled Nvidia graphics card, fucking hell, bro. It is spectacular, man. It really is, dude. It's a beautiful game, man. Minecraft. This can't even begin to compete with modded textures and shader packs. Not yet. I think it will, but yeah, it is stunning, bro. Also just happens to be a really, really, really good game to showcase ray tracing, believe it or not. Fantastic product, dude. It's all weird now. You've got to tinker a bit. It's what do they call it now? Is it begins with a V? Not visual. Vivid. Is it vivid? Vivid things? Can't remember now. Oh, here we go. Create is a huge MC mod. Simon tweeted yesterday looking for developers of a cog base. Oh, this is what we were talking about earlier, Finnegan. Is this what we're on about? Like the mechanical thing with cogs and gears? Because I know Vintage Story. Don't know if Doc's in chat. Vintage Story had like functioning windmills, didn't it? Where you built the blades and the blades went round in the wind, and then you'd have a central pivot. Hang on a sec, guys. Sorry, my dad's just dropped me a text. Hang on. So I've got to go and get a load of stuff for him later. He struggled a bit this week. It's alright, don't worry. It's just an update to what some stuff he needs. Okay, what were we talking about? Vintage Story. Yes, a Vintage Story. Like, it actually had, like, a gear and a cog system, didn't it? And you can see it all moving. So as your blades on the windmill went around, I believe anyway. I'm sure I saw it on YouTube or on a Twitch stream. And you know, like your central spindle would rotate, and you'd have all the gears and cogs off it, and it would actually grind the flour up in the bottom, wouldn't it? Or the wheat, whatever. It was like, whoa, holy shit, that's actually really fucking cool, dude. So that's what create is in Minecraft then, yeah? I'm in the wrong bit, and I need let's put a point down there, let's head towards that, and then we'll know we'll get the chit in, won't we? RTX, but rest up. Why? What's the matter with your RTX? You can still get it to work, Doc. I like that crafting is easier here. Vintage Story's crazy. So yeah, I'm almost tempted to give it another bash, to be honest. Right, well there you go. Look, my yellow pin on the compass is over there. Well, it fucking ain't, is it? It's fucking over here, you fucking dumb lad. What's that all about then? Why is that glitched out? That's ridiculous. Can't even get compass fucking points working. Cogs and gears is to create bread and butter. The fact that Hypixel wanted that as part of the base game Hytale got me that will be, I will be really interested in that, because I must admit it's one of the main reasons I've ever been tempted to go back to Vintage Story, to be honest. I always thought that could potentially be a lot. What the hell just poisoned me? Oh, you absolute shitmeister. What a knobhead. Actually, we're going to have another bit of food, aren't we? Oh, these things are a nightmare, man. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you, brah. Right, and the crabs don't give us any kind of shitting, do they? They just give us fish. An MC streamer called Tango was streaming Hytale yesterday. Mentioned that if Create was added to this, it would be perfect. Many think someone's watching the stream. Nah, don't believe it for a minute, bro. Don't believe that for a minute, dude. I reckon something like that will always have been in the works. You got to remember, Hypixel literally made everything they've ever done from Minecraft. It's not like they wouldn't have known about that. Nah, I'm not buying into that at all, Finnegan. Not myself, bro. They know what they want to add to the game, don't they? They literally probably know the mod packs better than anyone over on that team, dude. Pure coincidence. I mean, we literally mentioned like 4 things in that list that we've just read at the start of our stream, and AO, they're in the patch notes. I don't think I'm going to be taking credit for it, you know what I mean? Vintage progression is way slower, but at the same time, it's way more rewarding when you get something done. Yeah, Vintage is a good game, but it's more a survival game, isn't it? It's more of a... It's more of a journey, isn't it? And everything's very peaceful, very slow. Oh my god, am I out of arrows again? Oh my god, he's gonna kill me. Because I'm not gonna get... Oh my god, I hate poison in this game. It's so ridiculously fucking OP, bro. Oh, it's just ridiculous. It's just that this shit needs sorting out, man. Alright, we're out. Okay, so, let's have a look. I need to kill those things as well, don't I? It's night time, so we've got a chance of getting some more void stuff, haven't we? It's my mistake, because I didn't bring my tier 2 feed, and the tier 1 and tier 2 stat gets us back up. In fact, we need to go home, because there's no way. It's just going to be too slow in it. Right, target walk Romania, save changes. We'll call this the desert, just so we know. Go back 3. Right, so veggie skewers is good, isn't it? I think I'd enjoy something like that create mod then, to be honest. I'm pretty sure the Hypixel team know exactly where this game's going. I don't think you get this far without having a pretty good, solid internal roadmap, which is only going to largely deviate. If anything, any core issues come up, right? You don't get this far, years and years and years worth of development, literally completely trashed overnight, and not know where your primary direction are. They're not pissed. I think it's unfair to them to suggest that, you know, just because a mod has done something, you know, for a team that has literally been around this whole era or genre of game probably longer than anyone, you know. They know what they're doing. They know what they want to get out, don't they? They know where the priorities lie. Throw that in there. You gotta remember, it's not their first rodeo. They've already been playing with this for years, haven't they, in a different engine. So I dread to think what they might not have access to the code and the assets, but they certainly will know the journey the game's been on behind closed doors at Riot, won't they? Or at least some of the team will. We're up to 33 chitting. Do they support controller? Well, I'm playing on a Steam controller. I am on a Steam controller. But I don't think it's supported natively on a normal dual analog controller, to be honest with you. Right, so I need sticks. Sticks. Do I have thorium armor? I do, actually. Well, no, I don't think I ever made any. Or did I? Thing is, I just need like 13 shitting, so... Probably don't. I mean, my armor's ruined, look. I mean, I could make my first suit of adamantite soon, couldn't I? Because, I mean, we got like 279. I don't know what to do, dudes. We'll take some iron ingots. Let's make, what, 10 repair kits, give or take. Craft all. Oh, shit, I always forget that. God, this fucking crafting time thing, I'm still not convinced, you know. Look how fast we chew through the light leather with repair kits. What do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. I need a full suit of repairs on that, don't I? Helm. Cuirass. Gauntlets. Greaves. I tell you what would be nice. I think this needs adding. I think if you get on your bed like that, I think your health should regen like a lot faster. Don't you feel? Like you could just have like maybe you could have a rest option, so you don't go to sleep. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? You saw an apple pie recipe. Actually, you know what? I do need to go and check those vendors out at the Forgotten Temple, you know, Joshua. I kept each like morning, I think we'll go and have a look, see if there's anything that matters over there, you know? Yeah, it's completely boss, Joshua, yeah. My 8-year-old plays Minecraft. Will this game be good for him too? 100%. Yeah, it's Minecraft, dude. The combat's a little bit more involved, but I'm going to assume any 8-year-old that is playing Minecraft is not going to have... probably knows more about Minecraft than any of us fucking in this stream, to be honest. So, yeah. Obviously, an 8-year-old's playing Fortnite. Trust me, no problems, mate. It'll be fucking fine. The only thing you might not like is, like... I suppose the thing is with Minecraft, because it's so viral, and, like, all his friends at school... They'll all know Minecraft, and he's probably got, you know, those content creators that he loves to watch that knows Minecraft and all the tricks. So the only thing is, it's going to feel a bit alien. You know, the progression's a bit strange. You know, the world gen isn't ideal. You know, the ores are like really weird, like how some of them are found, and you know, you might find it a bit strange. But yeah, I think you'd really enjoy it, dude. You know, if you like, I suppose it depends on what he likes doing in Minecraft. I mean, so some people just like, you know, going out with a group of friends and just pissing about, really, don't they? Murdering each other and pouring lava on their own builds. And but if it's one of the more normal kids, you know, it'd probably really like it, dude. I would have thought. But yeah, you know, I think it's, you know, it runs well. I mean, obviously it's PC only is the only downside. Which is a shame, and I do hope at some point... Oh yeah, look, these are the toggleable things they were talking about. Yeah, so you can toggle your helmet on and off and things. No, nice, simple visual. That in Star Citizen would take... Well, it would take probably 8 months to add the eyeball in, and it wouldn't be animated in the sense you'd have it would just be the same thing whether it was on or off. Probably 8 months to design that, and I would say about $2.3 million. And it also wouldn't work. It would only work intermittently, and sometimes your head would just disappear. Yeah, so well done to the Hytale team. Well done. Very impressive. Very simple. No, most people are not even gonna like care. And it's just a thing. This is what I'm right. It's just the additions that, you know, over time just make the game feel polished, right? But yes, we'll see. Right. So I've got a few skewers. So what are you guys using for your tier 2 feed then? Talk to me about tier 2 feed. Tier 1, a bit of tier 1 feed and a bit of tier 2 feed. Super easy, right? You don't need more than that. What do you guys use for your tier 2? Why have I gone to the ice biome? We're supposed to be going to the desert biome. Skyrim camp, desert, save changes, go. Lovely jubbly, my friends. Lovely jubbly. Right, anything that's got shit in then. Arrows. We need arrows. This also needs repairing. Drop that down in there. Do that. Do that. Crossbow. Very nice. Throw those back down there. Don't like this all being jumbled about. Throw that over there. We're not... I'll tell you what, I've been very impressed with the inventory. Anyone else feel the same? Like a lot of these games, like it's the inventory's like too small, isn't it? Always feels like half the time is spent like going, oh, fucking, what should I throw away? The inventory's pretty decent, right? It doesn't feel like the game's swamped with too many items taking up a slot and you've only got one of them. Feels nicely balanced, and I love this. This extra backpack is just so good, dude. In fact, can't I upgrade that again? You know what I mean? You just use meat and veggie skewers. So how'd you get the veggie skewers though? Because I'm just simply trying to get I'm trying to grow the crops to increase the tier of my farming crafting station, right? So I can't really invest in any food production at the moment. So are you at the point where you're just making crops? Jesus, what the fuck was that all about? You crafty little bastard. Those things are nasty looking. Are these the things we'll be able to animate then? Are these the bone piles that they've added with this like little dash of necromancy? Gotta be, right? How do we get one of them then? How do we get a new necromantic staff? Has anyone found one? Did you ever go with the crafting since you mentioned Star Citizen? What crafting? Sorry, dude. Since you mentioned Star Citizen, I can see why you use the Corsair so much. Actually, really nice shit. It's brilliant. Corsair's fantastic, mate. If I was to absolutely be forced into a constant daily runner, it would be the Corsair. If I had to play one ship for nothing but that ship for like a fortnight, a month, it would probably be the Corsair, dude. She's an absolute powerhouse. There's no way she ain't gonna get nerfed into oblivion, bro. Not in a million fucking years. I suppose engineering might affect her quite heavily, though. We just don't know really yet, do we? We shall see. TM, I missed TM sub as well. TM, thank you for the 91. I do apologise, TM. Hope you're well, mate. Bobsy, thank you for the 73 in the prime, dude. Hope you're both well. Do apologise, TM. Lost in the lands of Orbis, my friend. The lands of Orbis. Hang on a minute. Why did I not get chitting from that? Dude, what the hell? Did the Corsair get lamp finally working? I don't know what that means, dude. Corsair lamp. I do not know, bro. I do not know what you mean, sir. Oh, these things are just like ridiculous, man. It's so annoying. Like you said, I think a suit of what's it armor on crouched. A suit of what's it armor would be a good idea, wouldn't it? Sturdy chitin, just what we need. This is one of those little dinky dudes, isn't it? Almost feel bad doing that, but you know what? Fuck you, little knobber. I don't know what I might ever need a cactus top for, but I've got 2 of them there. You're going to be very disappointed with the Rain Skelly's spell thing. Definitely just a fan. To be honest, mate, I won't be, because I know, like you said, it's just a precursor. It's more like what Simon's been talking about, isn't it? It's when Reddit exploded about magic. Doom and gloom. Yeah, it is. It's just the bare basics, isn't it? It's like, the way I see it, it's almost like them, I know it's going to be a strange analogy, it's almost like them creating, like, the Dungeons and Dragons rule book. You know, they're not there to create necessarily the adventure, but they're there to establish the rules, the existence of items and skill checks and things, you know? And something like that is, you know, look, don't think of it as what it is. You know, let's just say it's a staff and I point it at some skeleton bones and I get a skeleton come out of the ground. It's not about how that works or how that looks right now. It's about, like, these are the things we can do. We can have a player-held item which interacts with an environmental element to summon a creature, you know? So yeah, I'm not going to overthink it, dude. You know, it is. I think this is the problem. You know, I think people are hyping it up to be more than it actually is right now. And when they do add something, they feel like, oh, well, that's not very good. You know, they just can't win at the minute. You know, overhyping it is just as bad as like slagging it off in areas where you shouldn't be slagging it off. They've got to get the core mechanics in, haven't they? They've got to get like that rule set for their engine working. You know, adding something like that is no simple feat, and it might be easy for a modder to get something like that in. But the modders don't know what the core drive of the game is. They don't know what other things we need to take into account. You know, how they're planning on balancing servers and chunk loading and all the other things they want to add to the game. You know, modders can do anything they want because modders only have to live in the now, don't they? They don't need to worry about something being completely game-breaking at an engine level in 6 builds time, whereas the Hypixel team do. You know what I mean? So yeah, you know, fuck it. If I can, you know, use a pointy stick with a skull on top or whatever it is, and point at some bones, and then summon this little skeleton warrior to help me in combat, fucking hell, who am I to argue, bro? Sounds awesome. What we need to do is find out where to get one. So if anyone knows, give us a shout. I really don't care about spoilers at the minute. I think it did hint something. It did say something about where the biomes find them, didn't it? In the patch notes. I'm sure I read it out. How are we doing? 6. Let's try and get like, I don't know, 15. They are kind of cute. The first one I saw, he was like, I think he hit me and ran up behind me and turned into a cactus dart. And I chased him for a little ways before I killed him. You get these though, cactus tops. I don't know if that is anything. Like, as in something we can use, but. Oh, that was it. Yeah, the skeleton. So yeah, that's it. Praetorian, whatever it was. So is that the skeletons I've been finding at night? Do you reckon it's the ones we've been actually looking for to get the... That mud looks pretty deep, actually. Oh, look, see the bones. To get the void hearts, maybe. That's all I can think of with skeleton Praetorian. Is there, yeah, I was thinking about this and actually talking to a friend about it as well. Is there a way to see a bestiary of all the mobs that you've discovered? Or can you only do it at the temple? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, fuck's sake, dude. God, I hate these things, bruh. I think desert thorium armor is a must. I think you're right on that. Just to stop you being frustrated, I think. Oh, you can only do it at the temple. Right. I was going to say, because what I'd like to see is that something added to the game where we can see it as part of, I don't know, you know, in here somewhere. And we can actually, like, the more we fight something, we can actually find a little bit about them, weaknesses, you know, because it'd be really nice where, like, skeletons are, like, relatively weak to arrows. But, you know, a big two-handed club, it's going to wreck the buggers, you know? I try not to actually get poisoned with the next few attacks on these things. These don't really give me anything, do they? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Go back to the temple, but it would, wouldn't it? It'd be kind of nice to sort of like be able to access a bestiary, like now. You know, you're having a chat with your mate, and it's like skeleton Praetorian. What's that all about? Let's go and have a look. Oh, fuck me, this dude's like really weak to like say cold damage. You know, that'd be kind of cool, right? Sort of add a little layer of complexity to the game. But again, I don't know if that's their core direction. You You know, is the Hypixel team still really after creating a game that very much can be played by 8-year-olds? You know? Or do they want to make it a little bit more advanced? I don't know. That's something I've never read about. I know the game has infinite potential. But they as a team, at the end of the day, will be looking at making money from the game and getting into as many hands as possible. Will they want to make it, you know, too complicated? I don't know. I don't think... probably they don't know. You know, there's a point where you leave the realms of young, childlike play, don't you? And enter into a more adult world of complexity. I'll have to see, maybe. It's like we've been saying all day, it doesn't really matter, because at some point, no matter what they do, if we want it to become like some macabre, Dark Souls death game, we can mod it to be that, can't we? So it doesn't really matter. I'm not getting up there, am I? Well, why am I even going up there? Hang on a minute. Suddenly realised I'm not actually going that way. Sorry. You asked about the venture skills. Just pick up all the mushrooms you come across. Oh, is that? Oh, do mushrooms count? Fuck, dude. You know what? I've been leaving mushrooms because I thought I've got a box full of the damn things. I'll start gathering them then. I've just got to start visually picking up on those then. Nice one. Thank you, bro. I find a lot of mushrooms, man. Especially when we're spelunking and stuff. They sound like a really good replenishable food source they make for the skewers. I love that. I love the fact the mantle is jump to mantle and not just, you know, static spot mantle, is it? It's really cool, dude. Had some quite cool little hairy canary jumps with that. Yeah, I don't think we're going to find a lot of mushrooms in the desert, but we'll definitely find a lot of them in the other zones. I think isn't the what's it full of them? The underground jungle. Yeah, exactly, Joshua. Yeah, just grab them as you go. Yeah, I just stopped getting mushrooms because I didn't need them for anything, and I suppose I didn't think of them as a fruit, and I didn't think of them as a vegetable. So I never thought about keeping them really. They spread quite quickly when you plant them on the ground. What, so can we grow our own mushrooms? What, just place them on the ground and we'll get more? What, is that actually a thing? So hang on, whoa. Are you saying I can grow my own mushrooms? That sounds kind of cool, dude. I think we should do that. Is there any mushroom that's better than another mushroom for doing that? Or... One of the things I am looking forward to seeing in the game is boats. I'd like to see what they do with boats. Because boats in Minecraft are always kind of cool, but also kind of shit. So I would like to see what they'll do with boats. Like, do you think we'll ever get a boat where like 3 or 4 of us can get on it? Like a proper little boat. That'd be kind of cool, right? I can imagine like a little canoe, and then maybe like a little 2-person boat. That'd be kind of nice. Grow the boom shrooms. I don't want to grow boom shrooms. Although I must admit, I am wondering what all the gunpowdery stuff is for. We get boom powder, don't we? So I assume there is a way to make some sort of explosive bombs. I think I've seen those. But do you think... Because we have actually seen a skeleton with a musket. So the game sort of does have guns. Your son's trolled me with mushrooms, came back to my base and things had spread everywhere. So hang on though, but so how do you stop them spreading? Like, you know what I mean? Like, do they just keep going? It's like, oh fuck me, dude! I got 4,000 mushrooms. We better pick them all up. You know, at what point does it hit critical mass? So, because I assume like you just pick them and then just place them on the ground, do you? And that's it. They start growing. You know, well, what? I suppose it won't. Because it's chunk based. It's not like you'll come home and your 1 mushroom's turn into 40,000 after 6 hours away from home, right? How many we got? 9. God damn, dude. I feel like so I don't think I got one from him then, you know. They don't always drop the shit in, do they? Bit of Caniston cream. What, as in homegrown mushrooms like to eat, or homegrown mushrooms for psychedelic mega trips? You don't have long enough to. When you see the little preemptive strike, that needs a longer lead time for you to be able to block it. Essentially, it's like almost instant, isn't it? You could do with a little timer on that. You won't say either way. So he's growing some nice psychedelics. Don't know if I'd ever trust mushrooms myself. I think it's the unknown element, but the thing is, like, if you do acid or something like that, you never know what you're getting either, do you? The potency, etc. It's I mean, it's pretty much the same with anything. It's just that, like, mushrooms, I suppose because I've got no real experience with them. Interesting. I mean, it shouldn't really matter, should it? You know what I mean? If anything, you probably would be safer with mushrooms, right? You got a load of chicken from Munting the Wasps in a nest crater. I've never seen a nest crater. I don't know what that means. Unless it's something like this over here, not. Lions, man. Oh, they're the big ones, aren't they? I like mushrooms on sex. Well, I say I like mushrooms. I mean, it depends. I mean, I don't eat a lot of mushrooms, but I like mushrooms in things. I find them quite a nice little filler to things, to be honest. Like a fun little addition. I like, my mum used to do some nice ones. Can't remember what they're called, but it's basically you get a mushroom. And they're any little things. They're, you know, quite small. And then she fills them with, like, duck liver pate. And then breadcrumbs them and deep fries them. Fucking so nice, dude. They've probably got a swanky name, you know what I mean? But yeah, I'm the same. Yeah, nice grilled mushroom, you know, with like sausage, bacon, and eggs. That's lovely. Yeah, definitely, dude. I used to put them in spaghetti bolognese, things like that. Even chilies. Or not as much, so, but yeah, it's just as like a little filler food almost. Pack it out a bit, you know, on a book, because mushrooms are quite cheap as well, aren't they? Look for overground spike structures. So a spiky structure. Like that over there, maybe? Do you mean like literally just like a big thing sticking out of the ground, or? Portobellos are crazy. They're beast made, aren't they? Filled with mature chat. Oh, nice, bro. I take it not that then, no. What about that? That's more like a termite mound, I think. Yeah, but bacon topped with breadcrumbs in the air for that sounds really nice. That does sound lovely, Bane. Oh, it's like a sub by... Ah, right, okay. Well, I'll keep an eye open for it. What's these? Are these chilies? Anyone seen any good films this week? We're desperate for a good film tonight. We watched Death Wish, of all things, this week. A very old... Well, I say very old. It is. It's 2018, I think, Bruce Willis film. It was alright. It was okay. I'm going to assume Bruce Willis was, because he's not a well man, is he? So I assume even eight odd years, yes, about 8 years ago. So I assume he was already not doing well back then, was he? Mad to see him again. It's been so long since I've seen him in a film, dude. Heartbreaking, really, isn't it? I really want a parry, dude. I really want a parry, dude. I think it'd be such a cool addition to the game. 'Cause, you know, I mean, I think it'd be such a cool addition to the game. I think it'd be such a cool addition to the game. I think it'd be such a cool addition to the game. I think it'd be such a cool addition to the game. I think it'd be such a cool addition to the game. I think it'd be such a cool addition to the game. I think it'd be such a cool addition to the game. I think it'd be such a cool addition to the game. I think it'd be such a cool addition to the game. I think it'd be such a cool addition to the game. I think it'd be such a cool addition to the game. I think it'd be such a cool addition to the game. I think it'd be such a cool addition to the game. I think it'd be such a cool addition to the game. I think it'd be such a cool addition to the game. I think it'd be such a cool addition to the game. I think it'd be such a cool addition to the game. I think it'd be such a cool addition to the game. I think it'd be such a cool addition to the game. I think it'd You feel bad? Yeah, it's awful. It's so sad, man. Fucking absolutely heartbreaking, really, isn't it? There's some bloody good films, anyway. Like really good films. Can sort of see though. I mean, again, I don't know. So you know, I could be reading into it wrong, but there were definitely scenes where I don't know. It's not that he was acting badly. Just it felt very simple. All the scenes were very, very simple scenes, void of any outside of a few. Considering that you know the topic at hand, which I won't obviously say. It did feel like it was very, very flat emotionally. And I wondered if that was because of the issue with him, and you know he couldn't remember scripts and things, could he, and stuff like that. And you know maybe he could remember the words, but not necessarily you know the bigger scene around it, the emotional response it might elicit within the character. I did wonder. I just you know I'm not saying it was that, but it seemed very, very flat. You know, Bruce Willis has always been quite an animated facially at times actor, hasn't he? He's got some very quirky mannerisms and expressions which sort of work very well. He's got a very cheeky face, hasn't he, Bruce Willis? The little raise of an eyebrow. He's got that cheeky little grin, isn't he? You know, when he's taking the piss a bit. And I don't know. I again, might be reading into it more than I should, but felt quite flat. What does the crossbow shoot when it's all powered up? To be honest, mate, I'm not too sure. I fired it earlier and I was really close range, so I didn't really see it. To me, it looked a bit like the triple attack that we get from the normal. Actually felt that. Be nice if the adamantite one, like if you get an adamantite crossbow, and that one can actually stay locked and loaded, but maybe only with 3 shots. You know what I mean? That'd be nice. Oh, what the hell? I don't believe it's not butter, bro. I need to get a heal on. Is he shooting through the goddamn wall? 14 we've got. Oh no, not Charles Bronson's Death Wish. No. Yeah, Bruce Willis Death Wish on Netflix, dude. I genuinely don't think we'd ever seen it, to be fair. I certainly didn't remember any of it. Yeah, someone mentioned there was a found one. I don't think I really found much like loot in that regard, you know, special weapons or arm or anything like that. I love them, Amy. We love horror film. So to the point where it's probably our favourite, to be honest. But it's very rare to find a genuinely chilling one. But yeah, we do. But I love horror games as well, mate. Yeah, Charles Bronson Death Wish is really old, isn't it? I think I have seen it, but a long time ago. Probably watched it with my dad. Have I seen Us? I'm really bad with film names. I mean, we do tend to watch nearly all horror films that come out. Us. You got anything you can tell me about it that doesn't ruin the whole thing? Just to give me an idea, because I am really bad with film names, mate. I'll have a chat though, regardless. Us. Is it a fairly new one, Amy? Sinners. I've seen Sinners. That was quite a big one last. It was a good film actually. Enjoyed that. I know what made Sinners really cool was I knew nothing about it going in, like absolutely nothing. Didn't even know if it was popular. I had no idea. We just went in, and we just went into the cinema. Sinners, whatever. Yeah, anyone heard of it? Yeah, definitely. Grabbed that. Okay, and I didn't. I knew nothing about it. Good film, man. Best way to watch something like that, because you're going in with like absolutely no expectations, right? I thought it was brilliant, man. Really good film. I think because I didn't know what to expect, and it's a hard one. It's a hard one to categorize anyway, isn't it? To be fair, I was very lucky with several films like that. The very first time I saw From Dusk Till Dawn, I knew nothing about it. I think from the start, I thought it was some sort of gangster movie. Had no idea what I was getting myself into with that one. Absolutely fantastic journey, that. So I seem to remember, is it George Clooney and Tarantino? I can't actually, it's been so long since I watched it, but I'm pretty sure the start is more like some sort of gangster bank robbery thing in it. And obviously they get to the titty twister and that's it, right? It was, yeah, it was like, whoa, dude, didn't see this coming, bro. I love it when that happens, man. Us. I'll have a look later. I bet if it's that old, I bet you we've seen it, but it doesn't hurt to check, mate. Fun fact about Bruce Willis, a lot of people don't know. He released a Motown album in 1987 that went gold in the UK and the US and platinum. Did he really? I didn't know that. No way. No way, man. We watched Die Hard 1 and 2 at Christmas. I haven't seen Die Hard in years and years and years, man. Really enjoyed it. Cool. So sad seeing actors get older, isn't it? Something just like, it really hits home, doesn't it? Like the mortality of everyone. It's kind of like, fuck me, dude. I saw something to do with someone like Britney Spears or something on YouTube Short the weekend, like last weekend. It's like, fuck me, dude. Time, man. Scary, isn't it? How are we doing? We've got 14. We said we'd go once we got 15, and I've come out of the desert biome, haven't I? Well, hang on. Let's just see. Are we anywhere? I think... Jesus. Where's my house? I don't know where my house is, bro. I literally have no idea where I am. I hate this map, dude. Why? I think I'd rather just not have a map at this fucking... It just makes no sense to have the map centered on you and not your journey. So it's got to be down here then, right? I must have come all the way around. Let's go down there, and then we should be back home, right? But that's saying that's northwest of my position, look. See the yellow marker? Well, that ain't where it fucking is it? It's southwest of my position. So in this update, they fucked all the map compass things up, haven't they? All my markers are actually wrong. Yeah, Arnie and Stallone's really scary, man. Yeah, definitely, dude. Crazy, bro. It's fucking crazy, mate. Time, bro. This is why I don't play cozy games, mate. Gonna go on an adventure. I tell you what I would fancy another playthrough of is Days Gone. That was bloody awesome, mate. I really enjoyed that shit. Don't think we've ever had anything else like that, have we? Open world, good quality zombie game. Did I just get... Oh, he had a blue potion over him. Too many archers. Way too many archers. All with angles of attack on me. Suck it, knobbers. So if we keep going... Oh, that's so annoying. That's not... I suppose if I keep going towards that death marker, that seems to be about in the right... Is there someone... Ah! I saw you. Do you see him turn around? As if like, oh, it wasn't me, mate. Only it was you, wasn't it, Goober? Wow, that was some epic shooting, not gonna lie. Oh my god. Little fucker. He nearly had me, didn't he? You little bastard. I will return, my little munchkin. This game looks a lot like Minecraft. It basically is Minecraft. It is. Don't you know, feel like you're doing it a disservice. It is literally Minecraft. With its own vibe to come, I think. And already some nice quality of life changes and, you know, movement variances, which surprisingly do make quite a difference, believe it or not. Billy Connolly. Yeah, we were talking about him the other day, weren't we? My dad always really liked Billy's stand-up, man. Billy Connolly's stand-up. That was Parkinson's, wasn't it? Brutal, man. Absolutely brutal, dude. Anything in there then, Irene? I mean, what are we looking at? Lots of shrieking bats, but I mean... Seems to be a lot of celebs Parkinson's, isn't there? I'm sure no higher percentage than in your normal, you know, just population, but it is, isn't it? I suppose it's... Wow, look at that. Be nice to get one of those necromantic things, wouldn't it? See if we can find one at some point. Nice to see what the first introduction of summoning is. Yeah, I've got the desert portal over there. So we'll got the hiccups, so we'll keep heading towards that. And we'll just murder things on the way. And then I suppose it's the snow biome for essence, isn't it? I need ice essence. And then I think we've got everything, haven't we? To be honest. I think that's the whole kit caboodle. I think Gen 2, presumably, was something that they will have had to... The way I see it, right, the Gen 2 stuff was probably already all very much part of the new engine that they were working under the umbrella of Riot, right? But obviously they've had to go back to the old engine, so I would imagine it's just a case of getting that up and running in the new engine, right? I would imagine it's been worked on for years and years and years and years. It just doesn't exist in this format, in this engine, does it? So... Whether it's, you know, everyone's saying soon, but what does soon mean? You know? Fucking hell. Could be months away. Could be tomorrow for all we fucking know, couldn't it? And then let's be honest, I doubt it'll be the final implementation anyway. You know, I'm sure there'll be tweaks to it. I can't imagine they want to like bring out something that's completely like just crap. You know, in the sense of like they're not going to like roll out like 14 different versions until they get it right. I don't believe that's the design philosophy of this team. So I would imagine the first incarnation of their Gen 2 terrain, sort of procedural generation algorithm, will be just the one they probably wish they could have launched with, you know? And it will still have refinements, I'm sure. But until we see it, there's no point worrying about it, is there? We've all been promised things by games devs, even with concrete dates, and it very rarely happens, does it? So don't. I'm not going to worry. And the thing is, a lot of people are, oh, I'm not going to play it until that's out because I don't want to start a game. And, you know, as far as I know, you probably won't have to actually start a game. You can just travel a long way from home to parts of the map that you haven't had generated, and you should be fine. Although I still think that could lead to some strange transitions from one biome to another. So I think at some point we all know we'll have to start again to get the best out of it. But there's no point worrying about it, man. It could be weeks away, could be months away. Could be next weekend, couldn't it? Yeah, I like starting again in some games. I mean, like, for example, I always liked starting again in 7 Days to Die because I always felt like the early game of that game was where it really shined. What is that? the same as the one we found in the cave, isn't it? Oh my god. Down to 6 arrows, dude. Oh shit, I just didn't realize we're full as well, which means there's a chance we could find a void heart and not realise. My enemy on that butt is where I play, like, so say something like The Witcher. Let's say I go and start playing The Witcher 3 tomorrow, right? And we play it for 2 weeks solid. We get 100 hours plus into it, yeah? And then I take a break to play another game for a couple of weeks. We think, oh yeah, we're going to have a look at that. And then 2 weeks goes by and we realise, you know, it's a nice game, but we want to get back to The Witcher. Yeah? I have to start The Witcher again, dude. I have to. It's not a case of like I don't want to. I literally have to. My brain will not let me just carry on where I was, dude. It's not normally as bad. I mean, to be fair, 2 weeks probably that wouldn't happen. I'll probably be all right with a 2 week break. But you know, I feel like I've kind of lost my mojo with the story a bit, maybe. I might just feel a little bit disconnected from the combat and feel like really rusty and bad with it again. And I just feel like, oh, let's start again, you know? Let's get that sense of progression back. And I can't help myself, dude. Just can't help myself, man. Yeah, I've still never finished The Witcher, dude. Witcher 3. There's supposed to be a big... What the fuck is that? Oh, this is one of the skeleton dudes. Is this the Praetorian? You reckon this is the dude that we've been on about? Could be, couldn't it? No, we didn't get one. Might not be him anyway, but... You got stuck somewhere and rage quit. I started playing Gwent. And I hate card games, dude. I've got no interest in them whatsoever, man. They're really not my jam. But for some reason, Gwent in The Witcher 3, I really enjoyed. But I was never going to go and play Gwent outside of Witcher 3. Not in a million days. Will you ever visit? Nah, I doubt it very much, mate. There's nothing left for me to do. You know, there's very little left for someone like me to do in 7 days. You know, I'm a bit jaded on the modding community these days. Probably know a little bit too much about what goes on behind the scenes with some of them. And I'm just, I don't know, dude. I'm not really. I've been there. I've got, you know, thousands and thousands of hours in the game. It's alright, but I'd rather play something fresh, to be honest. I think I'm more likely to give Vayne a bash once, you know, maybe give Vayne another year, see how that gets on, and maybe see how we get on with that one. I think I'll be scraping the bottom of my Steam barrel to be hitting 7 days again. So you were saying these have got a chance of dropping a void heart, I'd like to see one drop just once, because I must have killed hundreds of these things and I've never seen a void heart off one. Oh, I thought that was one then. You know, you're really wishing for it. You hate card games and board games. Yeah, I was the same, honestly, but I was like obsessed with Gwent. I really enjoyed it. I hated it because it was poker dice in the previous Witch games, which I quite enjoyed if I had to. You know, like if there was the way I saw it, right? Some NPCs, for example, would only speak to you if you'd beaten them in a game of poker dice or whatever it was. Yeah. So I assumed it was kind of the same with Gwent. You know, even though I hated Gwent, I was going to have to do it. Because there's going to be some NPC who's got some rare loot or something to exchange for rare loot, you know? Some really important piece of information that I need. And see, the thing is, poker dice was super simple. It was brain dead. It's just basic poker, right? I didn't have to learn an entire rule book about Gwent. And when I beat The Witcher 3 and found out Gwent was in it, I was like pretty pissed off, to be honest, dude. I thought I don't play role-playing games to learn fucking stupid mini-games. But I thought I'm going to have to learn it just in case there's that one NPC that we need to bribe or get something from. And so I started playing it, and I don't know, dude. I just fell in love with it. I thought it was so cool, dude. Gathering all the cool cards. I think next playthrough, if I do another Witcher 3, because I've never finished it, and I do believe there's some DLC coming, isn't there? Like this year for the Witcher 3, I believe. I think I need to stay away from Gwent. Like just not do it. I feel like I'm not getting chitting, dudes. As much as I was. Am I just missing it pop up, or? Hey, Jaboshua. This is... whatever that is, bro. With a special attack on it. I don't think it's anything to necessarily write home about. Okay, well, I think we've got enough. I'm pretty confident. We'll leave it in... yeah, we'll leave that. Yeah, it just looks like one shot punches a bit harder than the others. I don't think there's anything fancy to it. Prototype. What's that, dude? What's prototype? Target walk. Did I not just go through that? Oh wow, my bow's broken. Look. Alright, blue and some blue. Hang on, whoa. What's missing from here? What the hell, dude? Why is my blue box so small? That's a bit weird, isn't it? I know we took some kelp out, but... I've actually got 4 slots left in there now. So if I take out that and that is a pure blue-purple box, isn't it? So you can go in. Any other organics, boys? Purple petals. I'll ditch that out. Yeah, what was prototype then? Prototype. I feel like I must know this. Prototype. There was a game that everyone used to rant on about how great it was, and I fucking hated it. I hated the creatures where they mimicked like real world objects. What's the name of the game, guys? Trying to think of the company. Oh yeah, 52. That's not bad actually. So that's organic. That's organic. That's organic. That can go in there. Trying to think of it. So I seem to remember starting in some sort of corporate helicopter fly somewhere. Some sort of aliens. The aliens could look like a light stand or an alarm clock, and they're all like black tentacly things, and I fucking hated them. From the minute I saw them, I thought, I really don't like this design, dude. No, not Control. No, Control's in the Alan Wake world, isn't it? Oh, the Alan Wake domain. It's nothing like Control. Yeah, Prey. That's the one. Yeah, Prey. Yeah, everyone tells me Prey's a really good game. It goes to show the power that the antagonists of a franchise have. So I've always used Halo and Killzone as the best example I can give. It doesn't matter which is the better game. I literally really struggled to play Halo because I hated the enemies. I just thought they were pathetic, dude. Big pink and purple swords and the little ones that ran around like little walnut whip dudes. Despised everything about what they were. Had no sense of satisfaction whatsoever killing them. And then Killzone and the Hellgast. Oh my god, dude. I could fuck those dudes up all day long. I did. You know what I mean? I could not sleep if I was killing Hellgast. Whoa, got a white cat mushroom. And I think that was the problem with Prey. I hated this. I just hated them. I hated them when they came out. When you discovered what they were, I despised them. the tentacly crap. I just couldn't get into the game, dude. Terrible, really. I was wet floor side in your base, sliding around without you knowing it once human while you were streaming. Oh yeah. I remember Missy turning up as a bush. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Were you there for ages? Yeah. I bet you were giggling to yourself, weren't you, Joshua? You naughty little boy. He doesn't know I'm here. We'll throw those in there. That can go in. That can go in. And white cat mushrooms can go in, I suppose. So I suppose I've got like a dual hunt, really. I need to go and get a load of mushrooms for my skewers. Let's just double check though, because I think we pretty much nailed this, dudes. We are on the precipice of the grand finale. I really do feel that now. We'll get that cooked. Let's take that and that out. Turn that on. Take that out. Grab that and that. Okay, very nice. 63 void. I am reasonably confident then. So let's have a look. We need to upgrade this. Thorium bars, not a problem. And 40 Shadow Weave. Not a problem. We can literally do that right now. Although I do need to actually bubble up some thorium now that I say that. Oh, hang on a minute. You know what? We might not have the thorium, you know, because I just stopped getting it. I didn't need it. Yeah, we've got enough. Alright, so that's that sorted. Okay. So let's have a look. So we'll definitely have enough of that. I'm like 100% certain we've got enough Shadow Weave scrap because that'll be in the Castle box. Charcoal should not be in there. 48 Shadow Weave scrap. I think charcoal needs a buff, man. Charcoal should be the best shit to burn, in my opinion. So that's that one. And this one we need... Oh, we might have to go and get a little bit of thorium then. So a little bit of thorium. Not a lot. Easy to get, though. That's in the... Oh, where's that? Desert biome, right? And we need to go to the snow biome to get some essence of ice. And then that's our full adamantite, because we've got 279 adamantite bars anyway. I suppose the only thing left to do is the farm, right? Which I think we're on tier 5, about to enter tier 6, possibly. Mature. I like the plants. I like the graphical portrayal of the plants. They've done a good job with it. I really don't know what to do with these fish, man. Right, so we need 4 greater essence of life. And I need to make sure we've got how many? 40 of those. Can I sell? So annoying. I can't sell them until the next tier. It's fucking stupid, isn't it? Is that right? It is, isn't it? Son of a bitch. So the only thing stopping me carrying on, that's just fucking ridiculous. This whole game is fundamentally flawed, man. So the only thing I can actually sell... Dude, this is ridiculous. I need essence. But I can't sell the crops that I've grown. To be fair, we found a load of chilies to get essence until I actually get the essence. Which is fucking infuriating. So I'm gonna have to what's the best bang for buck conversion? Does anyone know? What about onions Oh no, they're but we'll plant the onion bulbs. I don't think I can. Oh, maybe I can sell onions now. No, I can't do onions either. No, I haven't got enough, Joshua. I've only got 251, and I need 400. Do a pumpkin crops? Are they a good return? Are they? Let's do that then. Is that because we get 8 per pumpkin? But how much does a pumpkin seed cost though? 6. I don't know. That's only 2. That's only 2 essence, man. That's only 2 essence profit. Didn't we have something better than that? Wasn't it? What were carrots? Carrots are 3 buy-in. 4 essence out. Let's try it then, because I think it's the only one that's giving me a double in it. Shall I just? I mean, it works, right? It's like, shall I just craft what, like 20, 30 pumpkins? That'll do us, won't it? I might have to extend my farm a little bit. Cheers, Strong. Might as well start doing it. Oh, you can't do it with a shield, right? Or at least that's what I think it was. Yeah. It's a glitch there, isn't there? Okay, boys. Okay. Let's get it watered. Do you guys water before or after? Does it make any difference? Do you not have to water eternal crops or hoe it though? No? Just leave that carrot and it will just keep growing indefinitely, albeit a bit slower than the normal ones, is it? Yeah, I got it, Calix. Yeah, thanks, Calix. Yeah, cheers, Stripe. I see what you mean. I thought there was one where we got earlier on where it was like less buy-in. But we also got 2, but I don't think there was. I think it was me doing some bad maths. There we go. I've still got 6 left over, so we might as well. Oh. What happens if you don't water? Does the seed just not grow, or does it actually kill the seed? You know, does it like time out kind of thing? I've got no intention of letting that happen, but. I've got to remember to plant those onion seeds, really. Okay, boys, we're getting there. Yeah, I think I was going to try that, Josh. Like where you dig out 1 block of water. Or 1 block and fill it with water. I think my water went everywhere. I was not happy, mate. What do I do with these fish, then? Because I can't cook them. So what the fuck am I supposed to do with them? Is there something I'm missing with those? We'll add them in here. Is this raw fish? I really should stop burning sticks. Come on. Oh no. Can you put sticks in the campfire or not? Logs. I don't think you can you? The chef thingy? What a chef thingy? What, you mean the chef thingy? I've got this down here. Oh right, okay. Oh, well, at least that condenses it down to less oil. Oh shit. Yeah, thanks for that. Nice one, dude. Gotcha. It just means just less storage that way, innit? Throw them all in there. Might as well do that, yeah. Stay on top of it then. Right, let me grab that. Do that. Crossbow. Beautiful. Right, we're ready to. I suppose we might as well repair. What am I doing? We might as well repair the sword. That's down to 10%, isn't it? What's this on there? 95. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, and look how many arrows I need to make again. Grandma's stove. Is that what it's called? Grandma's stove. I just noticed that's what I don't think I actually clicked that we were using rubble. For some reason I thought it was sticks and I don't even know what. I don't think I even computed it, to be honest. Well, all we've got to do is... so the only two things that are left for us to do that I can think of, right? Is obviously, let's just say, the rather bizarre... Oh my god, we're out of sticks. God, that annoys me so much, bro. I really, really want a wood chopping block, right? Where I can put some fucking wood in it, right? And get some fucking sticks out of it. It's so annoying, dude. I think someone said there was a mod for that, didn't there? Because I have to just go and chop a load of trees down there, didn't I? There isn't 3-block infinite water like Minecraft. I put some water down and it just spread in a large puddle around. Oh, hang on. What about mushrooms? So you know you said you could plant mushrooms, didn't you? Look, I've got loads of mushrooms. So where do you plant them? Can I plant them anywhere? Or does it, you know, like, can I plant them on a rock? Or does it have to be like... I suppose it won't really work because it'll only happen while we're back at base camp, won't it? But if I was to like... I've got some over here, look. What about if I plant some... You plant them on the wall. We'll end up with a mushroom apocalypse now, or... wooden arrows, copper arrows... I don't think there are there? Or are you saying that we can do that? The only arrows I've got access to, unless I've not looked at it properly. Crude arrows, yeah. Can you make better arrows, bro? I never actually thought about checking it. There's a lot of things I haven't checked, to be fair, mate. What are these? Backpack upgrade 1. I've already got that one, right? Oh, and that, or have I? Is that backpack there literally that backpack? Yeah? So I've already got it, right? So you're saying that I can do that as well? Ooh. Backpack upgrade 1. The thing is, I think I need the cinder cloth. For the armor. So, don't really want to do that. Because I haven't got that much of it, have I? That's shut. Oh no. Yes, yeah. Probably, I mean, I will do it, but I will not do it just yet. Oh well, we've done all right, haven't we? We persevered. Yeah, I'll do it after I've made the adamantite, I think, dwarf. So no more arrows in survival. So you've got to assume all that's to come. Yeah, well, we'll see. I mean, it's going all right. It's a pleasant game at the minute. It's intriguing, isn't it? We'll see. We'll see where she goes. I mean, we've had another update today. It's a Saturday as well, right? They just rolled out a patch on a Saturday. Fucking hell. They're not mucking about, are they? I can make a woodcutter's block on the fur. I thought that didn't do anything. Is that on here? Woodcutter's block. Where's the woodcutter's block, dude? Just so I know where it is, dude. I don't think I've even seen it, bro. I think it's just like a placeholder at the moment. But I didn't even know you could make it without like adding it in through Nefarious. You would have thought it would be in here, wouldn't you? Well, that's chests. Beds. These are all lighting things, aren't they? Furniture. You have to scroll down. Second to last tab. Oh my god! And I thought this was just like junk stuff. Ah, right. Got you. Thank you. Oh, I know. This was the one I've never really looked into. Wall of Skulls. Oh my god. So yeah. Let's get, I mean, presumably that's already in the game then as an asset. You can make it. Let me interact with that, put logs on it, chop them into fucking sticks. Super simple, right? Everyone's a winner. Love it. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Thanks for that, CJ. Right, look, ladies and gents, it's been absolutely glorious. Thank you all for a wonderful day. I haven't had a single cup of coffee all day. So I sat down at 8:15 this morning, right? It's 3:27 in the afternoon. I've not had a single drink. That fucking says something, doesn't it, man? You know, even though the game's got a fucking long way to go, you know, there's a lot of fucking like niggly problems with it. It's still got that one more block magic, hasn't it? Ah, just one more block. Ah, we'll get there. One more void heart, you know? Mad, really. All for the price of what? 20 quid if you're buying it at the base level? Not bad, boys. Right, you lovely fakes. I will see some of you hopefully tomorrow. We'll be on at our normal start time if all goes well. I'm really struggling to get back where I am at the moment, guys. So you can probably tell like each. What the fuck, dude? Where the fuck is my lantern, bruh? What the hell, dude? I told you things disappeared, didn't I? Someone's half-inched me lantern. What the hell, bruh? You got a lantern thief? This is shocking, bruh. We'll have to fix that tomorrow. Anyway, ladies and gents, look, have a wonderful Saturday. Thank you all very much for joining me. You've been absolutely beautiful as always. I will endeavour to be on at our normal start time of 8:15 tomorrow morning. I'm just going to be honest, it might be a bit later. I'm just really struggling to get back, and I've nearly killed myself twice on the bike. So maybe need to pay a little bit more attention to where I'm going, especially when I'm so tired. But hopefully catch some of you. Have a wonderful Saturday. Stay safe. Thanks for watching.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents. Determine the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic. Carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power. Charles Jurassic, National T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Bring the madness. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. the masses, melt the plastic compound, realign when the shit gets drastic, lift the veil when the system's a mess. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket, provide with the